Tuesday, the 29th of July, 2025, 17 past 1600 hours, British summertime. Yes, we're still in the British summertime. And we're here once again live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. And this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very beautiful and fantastic Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that be the case, then we have to be able to put on the table that which will cause the Ghana that we want to happen to manifest itself in and through us. That is to say, there is no other person beyond Ghana coming to fix our dear nation for us except ourselves. So when we meet here, it is more to do with we working on ourselves to become better versions in terms of our spiritual quest. And that has been a very huge setback, coming to terms with what we have emerged of as units of life. Whichever way you want to look at it, Ghana is part of a bigger whole. And that bigger whole itself is life. We coming to terms with how we'll be able to relate with what we have come from has been something that has been setting us back in terms of our development. So when we are able to get a very deeper and a clearer understanding of what we have come from and why we are here, that is very, very important. When we get to understand why we are here in this window of eternity, I bet you many, if not all, of the problems that we have as a nation will begin going down. So we need to be able to work on ourselves spiritually. Of course, socially, we equally need to work on ourselves to that effect. There is one thing that is so certain in this world, and that is we will certainly be relating with one another. Oh yes, we will certainly be relating with ourselves. But the biggest challenge is it has not been so easy as to how we would relate with ourselves. So when we are here to work on ourselves, we would have to figure out how we'll be able to improve upon our social dealings or our social relationships that we have. Not just that, we need to equally work on our physical quest. As they say, a healthy nation is a wealthy nation. When we are working on our physical quest, we would want to make sure we are in vibrant health and vitality. Our cells, tissues, and organs are in full shape. And to this effect, there are several things happening within our country. Some of the laws that we have in place, they all need to be reviewed so as for us to have that vibrant health and vitality. Someone was telling me most of the things that are imported into our country, when you look very closely, they are not wholesome. They are not something that we should be eating. But hey, we are eating them. Yes, we are eating them. How did those importers get the approval to bring all those things into our country? That is something that we need to be asking. So when we are talking about our physical quest, very, very important. Yes, we need our psychological quest. You see, all these areas that we are talking about, they are interrelated and they are overlapping, right? The way we relate with what we have come from can equally affect our psychological quest. You see, many a time, because of what we believe or what we have come to accept as what we have come from, and when we don't go by what is being prescribed by that category or that sect that believes that this is what we have come from, and if we don't do that, then there is something terrible that is going to happen to us. In line of that, fear motivation has become one of the things that moves us to be able to do things. And fear motivation can only last for some time. When it gets to that stage where people get to realize that some of the things being said to us are far from the truth, if you are not very careful, they become like the bird that was kept in the cage, and over a long period of time, later realizing, or when he was set out of the cage, he came out and decided, never to come back, never to come back to that cage. What I mean to tell you is, sometimes the kind of beliefs that we have held when it comes to spiritual quest over the years and over a long period of time, we come to realize that they were just telling us some BS. When we come to that stage, we don't even want to listen at all, or hear any explanation as to what we have come from. We think, hey, there's nothing else there for us to worry ourselves about. Sometimes you can get to that stage. That they told us this. Now you have come to realize, it's far from the truth, or it's far from making reasonable sense. So many of us we will step away from the institutions that were supporting us in our spiritual quest, and when we do that, we think all such institutions are the same. They don't make any meaning to us. Yes, we can get to that stage. However, you better look closely, and you better dive deep into the ocean, where you'll be able to discover places, institutions that will support you, fill in some of the gaps that you feel you have in your life. The other time I was making reference to the fact that when you read, especially the Bible, and they will tell you, it's not just the Bible. Every religion or every sect would have a story that we can say that is the story of creation. The story of creation. In every sect, you will have that. Some of the stories within creation, over time, when you sit back and then you ask yourself some questions to them, you realize that no. What is the meaning of this? It doesn't really make sense to you, right? And then sometimes they will put some twist and turns and here what have you to it, just to address some agendas that the people who may be putting those things together may have, right? But this is the thing. Whatever the story of creation that every religion or any sect may have, it will all end up at one point, and that is, we have all come from life. Yes, we have all emerged of life. We have all emerged of nature. That is where it will all end. Any other thing may be geared towards achieving a particular agenda. Now, when you come to understand this, even when you feel the places that you have been to trying to put some fear to you that, hey, if you don't worship this, if you don't serve this, you may go to hell. After some time that you realize, oh, all these things are bullocks. It does not take away the fact that you have equally emerged of life and you are here for a reason, or you are also here for a purpose. Now, for you to discover why you are here, the best of all places to look is the life that you have emerged of. And when you observe life, you need to be able to observe life from all angles. You will then come to realize there is a fundamental truth underneath all that you may see. Yes, there's a fundamental truth. And if this fundamental truth was there, settled in our psychological quest, our nation would have been a very beautiful one. Because we would then come to know that, oh yes, we are here as units of life, here to evolve through service for the promotion of life. This one, you don't have to be a Christian, you don't have to be a Buddhist, you don't have to be a Hindu or what have you, to come to this awareness that life is here for life. Life is here to be more of life for the promotion of life. This is the fundamental truth that if you ask me, whatever religious institution or whatever spiritual body that you belong to should be teaching you, so that you will begin to live your life just as life is, to promote life. So when we talk about our psychological quest, it's a huge one, in a sense that we may not see the mind, but the very ones who know how to manipulate your mind will get so much out of you without you even realizing it. So when we are here, our psychological quest is equally important, very, very important. And yes, we need to work on our financial quest as well. Yes, our financial quest. We need to certainly work on that. We need money. Years ago, we all had, or we have all, gone with some definitions of money. But one of the definitions that I've grown to love so much lately is money is the value of service rendered. Money is the value of service rendered. So the kind of service that you give and the value that we put on it is what we call money. And when we talk about our financial quest, we need to evolve and let our actions and our inactions become solutions that meet the needs of humanity. Now, when we talk about our dear nation, Ghana, if you ask me, okay, what solution are we creating as a nation that meets the needs of humanity? I hope you get my point, right? Now, what we do as a nation must be able to fill a need in the world. What we have as a nation should be something that solves a particular problem in the world. We need to do our things in such a way that everything that we do is a solution to something in the world. And when we are able to render that service to the universe or to the world, it is then that we're gonna be having the money. Yes. So we need to look at all these areas as well. So it's a tall order, believe you me, when we step on the platform. It begins with our individual selves, and then we work ourselves to the collective levels and the national level as well. So if you are here and you know that, first, you need to discover what you are, that will help you to become a co-creator in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And it does not end there. The very moment you get to that stage of you discovering what and who you are, you equally need to be a catalyst to make others rise to that equal awareness. The reason why we need to always let others rise to that awareness is the fact that we suffer many a time from the ignorance of others. Oh yes. When you sit back, you realize that we have suffered many a time by the ignorance of so many people. Yes. The things that indirectly affect us are caused by the ignorance of many people. Imagine, just imagine the ignorance of someone causing an accident on the highway. You may be the best of all drivers. You've driven for 15 years, 20 years with no accident. You have a clean license. You don't even drive. You don't do what the Americans call it DUI, or is it driving under influence? Isn't it? Yes, DUI. I've been watching most of our American movies, isn't it? So you don't do any DUI, but hey, someone who may be ignorant as to the value of life drinks his head out, smokes his head out, whatever they do, and then they step on the road, and the next thing you realize, bam, an accident. Someone may not have died, but a kind of traffic jam, the kind of in our part of the world, go slow, that it may cause. It may keep you in waiting for over 2 hours. You are suffering from the ignorance of someone. So yes, we suffer from the ignorance of people. And this life, sometimes you ask yourself, why is it so? It's because whatever the case may be, we are inseparably linked with beings of the past, the present, and the future. So whatever happens to someone within the body of life simply affects you as well. Whatever good that happens to a part of this body we call life affects you as well. So likewise, whatever destructive, non-progressive that happens to a part of this body we choose to call life affects you as well. And for this reason, you have to always work yourself out to be a catalyst that helps to cure the ignorance in people around you. And that is why we do those two things when we come here. To first of all, rise as co-creators in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And not just that, we need to equally rise as catalysts in awakening others to come to the awareness of what they also need to do to make the group flourish. It's a tall order. It's a beautiful order. A painful one, but it's worth it. It is certainly worth it. When you cure someone of a little ignorance, you've equally made yourself better. Because the things that they would have done to cause destruction to themselves and to you, hopefully, fingers crossed, they wouldn't do that again. So come, let's work on ourselves, first of all, and also rise as co-creators and catalyst in making Ghana an amazing place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And check Sena Sonko and come on. Baby, I will be as I'm pension were feeding a Akwantufuo radio. Abrapa radio and Akwantufuo radio GH. And there a benada July that was where you know, I think Pimino near Juno in no nice about whom Sima Edia San Insia. Yababa Masubium. Chegu our social handles so at Akwantufuo radio. And then they say, yeah, but what will be I share the OC to me yo Emma or my Ghana efa nintuma pefra. Aha, yaba agrono agrono him ya ne modin sanse yebe ye hodru She say ye be ye ho aduro no. Akwai say okay. Yɛde yɛn ho kɔ sɛ yɛnhwehwɛ yɛn mu. We present ourselves sɛ yɛnhwehwɛ yɛn mu na yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfixe ɛwɔ yɛn ho. You see, sɛ wo car no we were say ɛyɛ solid sɛdeɛ yi wonya de kɔ fitafoɔ hɔ pɛ wɔn bɛnya biribi aka akyerɛ sɛ car yi biribi ntwa yie ɛwɔ ho. Saa na yɛakɔ akɔyɛ. Yɛyɛ nipa yi no yɛyɛ forever work in progress. Yɛgu so a yɛyɛ ho aduro ɛbra no. Nti in my fraternity we say our good is getting better, and even if we think we have gotten to our best, we need to continue to work on ourselves so that our best will continue to shine. Nti there is never an end. There no relaxation. Nti sɛ wodwen sɛ wɔ abotrɛ sɛdeɛ koraa na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛba no yɛbɛyɛ ho aduro sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛabotrɛ no emu bɛdɔ. Nti onyansafoɔ Ishmael Tete bɛka kyerɛw sɛ wodwen sɛ wowɔ ɔdɔ sɛdeɛ mpo no a ɛwɔ sɛ wo dɔ no ɛtumi ɛnyini horizontally na wie nso a sɛ ɛnyini vertically. Na ɔdɔ a ɛnyini vertically no ɔyɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ vertically no wo dɔ no ɛyɛ unbreakable kwa na ɛkɔ soro. Ɛne ayɛ sɛ Yesu deɛ no yɛtwa waso koraa na wasa de baako no akɔ sɛ yɛntwa not literally self waso ɛyɛ abebuo. So ɛyɛ abebuo, right? Ɛnyɛ sɛ literally wode waso baako kɔ daabi nyɛ saa ne teɛ. You see, nsɛm a ayɛ sɛ nsɛm a mpanyinfoɔ aka ato hɔ no, when you sit down and now meditate on nsɛm no a, you get a lot of wisdom coming out of them. Saa na ɛyɛ Bible no nso akɔ akɔyɛ. From my perspective, the Bible is not the word of God, but it contains the words of God. Now, what I mean by that is the Bible is in its entirety is not the word of God. But there are words in the Bible that supports me to discover what and who I am as a unit of life, discovering my God self. That is the word of God to me. And there are certain things in the Bible, when I ponder over them, when I meditate over them, it supports me to come to that awareness of what I am as a God being. So, say when your love, you are working on yourself, say your love will grow vertically. They said, yes, you was a Father, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. Hey, you're right. It's and say his love was growing vertically, unbreakable. Now, the horizontal expansion of your love, say your love is reaching to as many people as possible. Yes, as many people as possible. And we can grow in our love that it can expand and reach everyone on planet Earth. Now, when even we get to everyone on planet Earth, it's not the end. Sometimes you may have to go and even love the trees. You can expand and love the birds. You can expand, love the snakes. So you see how love grows in itself, it's unending. And until na de bia no ewo se ayi ehun aduro. Dan da nyina wo se ayi ehun adwuma. Nti ba bia wo bia no kan no mo say the sky is the limit. But the nkrofobia mo say da bi sky no cry a starting point. Just say the extent to which we can expand and grow, we put limiting beliefs on ourselves that we can't even reach there. Then again, Yeshua, one of the things, as he said, was say, if ye believe, you can do more than I'm even doing. If ye believe, and those who believed, they are doing it. They are certainly doing it. Enti ɛyɛ adwuma kɛseɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ wɔ yɛn ho. Makyerɛkyerɛ mu the areas a yɛyɛ yɛn ho adwuma. Akɔ ahodoɔ so a yɛyɛ yɛn ho adwuma. Ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ. Ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ. I'm telling you. Ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ. But it is worth it. It is worth it. When you grow and become more patient, you yourself now you feel good within yourself. If you grow to become more caring, you feel good within yourself. Now, one thing that I have come to realize, if left to us alone, we may think say we are okay wherever that we find ourselves. Wa wutie sisi ano bia na nyame aye wadom asesa ahye brebe bia wo you may feel okay. Enti nka we be se nka umfu bia ho udwen se we okay, right? But said ye nature esi ahye ne ho no, say if one branch is doing okay and another branch is not okay, you that branch that you think you are okay, you will soon ubenya o chefa wo branch na wonye adwuma nim. Na de ade ba ko a empempi no ekenya me ehye me nkran so that I don't quit. Doing good. Bible no be catch o si mamunya papa yoda Mamba de ba no mam quotation very well. O si mamunya papa yoda. Never stop doing good. And they say, hey, say udwin say empempi no when you think whatever good that you are doing, no. So it is just for the person that you are doing it for. Papa no, right? So it become transactional. If I am doing the good to you, I need to get something out of you at all cost. Yes, just you. So if I'm doing good to say Christopher Marty, and I make it, and I say I have that fixed mind or mindset to say, for the good that I'm doing for Christopher Marty, no, it is Christopher Marty that I need to get some reward from. And when I am a broken heart, Eban. If I don't get anything from Christopher Marty, and Timika say Christopher Crow, you're ungrateful, and he doesn't deserve the good that I did. But the very moment you say, Debbie, I am doing it for life. I am doing it for the betterment of life. It is life that has charged me to do this good, and for life I do this. You take away that little reward, perhaps recognition that you may be getting from Christopher Marty, which is just a tiny bit of that reward that life could give you. You take away that. If you don't even know, you don't get any appreciation or recognition from Christopher Marty, you have done it to life. And as I've always been saying, this life hasn't got a blind spot. Whatever that we do, wherever that we hide to do it, in whatever corner that we go and stay and do it, life knows. Yes, life knows. And when the time is right, life will let you know it knows. And see, whatever that we are doing, no, life knows. And life will reward appropriately. And see, man, you are going to say, oh, yeah, man, nipa. You are doing it for life. That is your duty. And see, when we work ourselves out to get to that stage, we save ourselves from some needless pains. Now, once again, adwuma na yɛbɛyɛ wɔ yɛn ho wɔ ha sei no ɛnyɛ adwuma ketewa. And if you are ready to travel this course with us, the course of discovering that better and amazing self. That course, that is to help you pay your dues. Quoting patron, or say he's paid his dues. Yes, that better self, that you see, when you exit this body, right, your goodness will continue to live on for 1,000 and over years. That self, if you are ready to enter into that self, stay with us as we continue this journey once again on Bamaso. And then another day, your friend, a Reflective Tuesday. And then we come to reflect. Oh, sorry. And then your Free Flow Tuesday. Fetch me. Reflective near Thursday. Into a ba ye flow. Just like the river. Now ye flow like a river, no. We flow with resilience. We flow with wisdom. So we say how ensure is flow. It flows in ways nothing stops it. Nothing stands the way of a water that is flowing. It has its destination. It has where it wants to go. And the trees that may be standing in its way, the rocks, the mountains that may be standing in its way, it finds its way around them and continues to carry on with wisdom. Oh, beautiful. And be flow with wisdom. We are coming to flow with intelligence. That will bring the very best out of ourselves. And although a free flow there, but we still operate within the fundamentals of what we do here. At drinkers here, Baba Yejuma. And she's out here, ni said, Natana, and as I be a Dr. Ebenezer, I'm a fab watching. Once again, the Papa Yunti, and a dane dena, Metsna hat, no my bony din, and Anketia, Etia Nia, any nature say, Papa Smiley, one more time. Midina Akwantufuo radio name ana medenchia kese emawo. America fo nyina mechiamo United Kingdom, Ghana, Spain, Finland, France, Holland, Belgium. Baby a wote eni sampempensuyi Papa Smiley. Midina Akwantufuo radio name na medenchia kese emawo. Som nane day yentu akwantu no so. Na ansana yebeko ahoma no so. Na yashase enemi ni patron na be shase nti patron babo ahona wi na sam aba abon komo no se yemu dodo na se wonti ya wakenkan se wonkenkan yenzo a wohu yenkan sa asemwa yetiye say that was Memendana. Memendana. Right. Memenda. Ana asemno esi ye. Chese onyum tuni kese pa ba kwa owo ma Ghana mu. Dodo na ye freno Daddy Lumba. Na so ye freno di ankasa. Me sure say won the passport mu Charles Kojofusu. Aranti we huye nyumpa Memendano ana inyane nti say Aranti no he's moved on to the next phase of life. Now when I say he's moved on to the next phase of life, it's a whole thing that we can talk about at this another time, not today. But whichever way you want to look at it, he is moved on into the next phase of life. You see, it is very interesting when you come to understand life from a deeper perspective. Now, if you consider a Daniel woman's as the entire universe, the wholeness of the universal space, right? Let's say, within that space, doesn't mean Iran. Do you know how? If you don't see something within that space now, what see now doesn't mean that they're not Iran. It can happen to us so many times. Say, Adibi or Honmoa, Obayusha, why wouldn't him say, Adiano? I show them over and over and over. you may not see it. After a long time, say no, I'll be free here now, that's right. And if that space that you find yourself is the entire universe and you can't find something there, it doesn't mean it is lost. So someone may say nothing is lost in this world. And Charles Kojofosu, we may not be seeing Charles Kojofosu with our eyes. We may not be able to hold him. To the very ones who had a chance to shake his hands or hold him, no, they may not be able to do that. But doesn't mean he's not around in this universe or what have you. Now, it's another thing that we can talk about. But the bottom line is, to we, the very ones who just want to operate within the five senses, no. Even with that, there are exceptions. Oh, I love life. I love life. I love life. But the bottom line is, intimate fire new such as Kojofosu gyina hɔ boy manyamadi day ama yehu sɛ wogyina hɔ to saa nwom no ama yɛn bio. Nti Charles Kojofosu yɛka ne sɛ watoa nananom anuanom bebree aka nsɛm bebree afa abranteɛ ho, and some are still African na people are getting traction to say more about abranteɛ. I listened to one of them and only say Charles Kojofosu ayɛ sɛ ɛhuhuro ɛne awɔ no kyɛ sɛ ɛnɛ ɔte sei ɛkyena ɔte sei anaasɛ ɔte sei te sei yɛn nyinaa saa ne ɛteɛ, yɛn nyinaa yɛ ɛhuhuro ne awɔ. We all have duality within us. We all have duality within us. To the very ones who are able to live with you, no, it is because they are able to manage your duality. It is not umutimi no utnano. Akwai se wiri a onene wo anase ukuna onene wo. You are able to live or continue to cohabitate with your partner because you are able to manage the duality in them. When I say the duality, you are able to manage the good and the wrongs, the evil, and what have you of that individual. Nti only about so Charles saa no otie enye Charles nkwa ne tisa enyina saa ne enyina yetie saa ne enyina yetie na ne tenteni ne tietie mu ene say if people decide to continue to even talk about Charles, I tell you, for years and years and years to come, we will continue to talk about him. Yes, we will continue to talk about him. Even if we just, you see, the gentleman did very well. Pedro Mbeka will say he paid his dues. He simply paid his dues. Yes. Now, when you take every song of this gentleman, there are several stories that you can make out of the songs that he gave us while he was here. Every song. Now, so I say, just said you sit here and now. Or can't say now why yen and lay be just a white junior one son why debe and son what you see. Hey, no wonder someone said say that gentleman needs to be studied in our universities. He left us a lot to talk about. Yes, he left us a lot to talk about. Now, said the onyum to nimi kind of say, behind the mask of the clown, you don't know the stories there. And he said that the Lumba here and there, no, many people didn't know some of the challenges that he was facing, especially physically. Yes, many people didn't know. People will make several stories about some of the things that may be happening to him, among other things, but he himself may have the truth as to whatever was happening to him. And there too, and they say there too, whatever the case, Charles or the Atuho, why any dear we, watoa oko ebema yenyina ye ho yako. You've seen so many people shedding a lot of tears. Sometimes, miti kumchacha. Well, I think kumchacha may be just making a joke. If not today, it's another thing altogether. Or say, I didn't know Charles Akwantufuo na eko na oniaba kubi organ a friend bulldog emum diebe ewo. Sometimes when owo comes into the equation, will be correct me say this life has no balance. How na catch the war. Unti asiemu na odwen say life has no balance. Life has balance in itself. If life has no balance, our life would have ended long ago. But life has balance within itself. Enti said America and you are no bebre edwin say ana nkrofo bi kura wo honom nanka yemfo mumu nko na Charles mum ne yede be ene de ko. Well, what more have you got to say? Because you don't see it all. You see up to a point. So you think there is no balance in this life. Said America, whatever the case may be, Charles is gone. What learnings do we make out of it? Say enyumba kubia they say abeje center stage or say makramo. Say say utie some of the things that he said when he was celebrating his 60th birthday. Na nature say cry no walk cry no no walk cry no. Yes, no walk cry no. Onyako, what do we make out of it? Say death more or less is becoming a cliche, but we need to rise up and come to the awareness to say the oko university na oko to say nkrofo wo final year na over second year no they left the school na omoko ye no na wonso bedru final year hobi na wonso beko na nkrofo bi nso first year for aba abehye na mu. Oh, this life has a balance. It has a balance. Look closely and you will certainly see say life has a balance. Enti minim say yabai and you bebre a few words about Charles Akwantufuo, affectionately known as Daddy Lumba, DL, Kojubesia, among other things. And say Daddy Lumba, and afi akoba DL. So yes, DL. That's right. No DL na is no use ya the call ya fine, right? A lot of people may say one or two things about Charles. Said and as he has been able to pay his dues, are you paying your dues? Are you paying your dues? Yankwa humano so na yene just say emon komo monto akakra. Nti I just say wotimi nka ene bamasu
adwenkesio ya no bichiamu ina
obiaje osu na impom to say
apone biemo ye pa.
That's right. Beautiful. And free flow Tuesday, right? A lot has been said. Wabe onsu flow kakra. Emaye. When you say me mendano, a combi ba me so kakra na me so yemeye DL time kakra, right?
Right.
Na onim say Patron years and years ago na kwasiada me bomodia after all the hustle and the tassels and everything I sitting a little bit in the evening na me hunyuma na ma say majije ho kama, right? Na me di agro pa, right? Until I said so okay me jije ho kakra, so as we enjoy DL kakra. Na truly
I say you ever talk about you say no
sa but I really enjoyed myself on Saturday, just about I think I sat down for just about 40 or 45 minutes, but in that 45 minutes I realized it was relieving. I was able to connect myself with the works of Charles Kojofu. So and it was just mind blowing. Intimate say, also
some of us also were highly in tune.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Pedro, when him say you say one or two things about Charles, and then you say it's into we still have business to handle with our nation. And after that, you can move into other areas as well. Patron, Sam Radio would be Patron fa boom whatever. Why? Munchano kakra bi Patron baba. Why? Patron, yanko, why? Yanko.
Yo, madam was here, no mamma. About tomorrow, Bamba so. Omo etie, omo hwe na ede. Ya me omo den, emo bia. Na papa swale wo ha, but the forces of protocol me no chia ba kopan. Na sana na pay konto abodo ne ade no. I say who latest elevation no enya influence bi wo. We delivery so na me tell. It's yeah, so we are noticing the evidence noticing say you transfer them watch it, At the point now say some manifestation be maybe I say over here a little bit emotional be I say right. It was good. I said I'm sorry, Papa, you answer them more.
Quite interesting. Well, I don't know. I think we all have various ways of perceiving. So, now, to someone who may not know, perhaps, as you are saying, the elevation or whichever word you want to put it, he may not put that interpretation now. Oh, they call it. So that density.
Not at all, yeah.
That tells you, say, you just have to pick the wisdom that is in there. So, if there is something in there that always it kickens your soul one way or the other for you to ponder over it, you take it and then you work it. Of course, we are emotional beings, and the emotions come in. Say, emotions are in line with our feelings as well. Now, Patron, can we say? They will say there are some three kings who brought happiness in the life of man. I don't know if you can mention these three kings. They brought three kings. Yeah, they brought some happiness in the life of man. I wouldn't share kings, no. Okay, and me come back watcher, and I'm come you. Third one, wafa shoot remain country. The first king that brought happiness, it brought a lot of feelings in this world. Was he a friend of drinking? Yeah?
Okay.
Now, the second king, was he a friend of smoking?
Okay.
Into the third king, who king grow.
Oh,
it's feelings play a major role. Na se wahwe yamanyo sem kra na politicians play on the emotions of the electorates of the masses to achieve whatever that they want to achieve. And if someone is to play on your emotions so that you become a better version of yourself, I think it's in order. Because whatever the case may be, we are emotional beings, and one way or the other, we respond with our emotions as well. The patron, so what he say, Bibisa, Hodia, and yet, Yamfa the best that we can make out of whatever was being said. Patron, because who didn't eat here?
Yo, made us. I see, we see BS anyone with Jenshas, general son in whom we see anyone, but I say, I was one I no crazy up to my Ghana. mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɔkwantenten bi awie wɔ aboboa na ɔte asefoɔ nim sɛ ɔbɛwu nti ɛte aseɛ a nyame ayɛ adom a nnɛ yɛnwie sɛ sesa bi wɔ hɔ a this is the appointed time ɛne de change sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ affect obi life positively a this is the appointed time let's do it na ɔdwontofoɔ hene Nana Kwame Ampadu ɛna ɔtɔ dwe ɔsɛ wɔyɛ ne adeda mpa so a yɛde kente no so a ɛka ne gu no bo no wobɛhu no saa no wadwen kyerɛ wo sɛ awieɛ no aba wobɛhu no saa no ɛdeɛ na ɛkae wɔ awieɛ no ɔde twa to momɛn dodɔyɛ sɛ aka no nsa yɛ fa yɛ nyinaa kɔdwofo so adodoɔ no afrɛ no a n'ahotadin fɛ no danuma ɛyɛ bi nneɛma nsɛm wɔde wene ne nnwom nyinaa bɛm wɔ berɛ a yɛte ase na aberante no yɛ fa nyame so ahyira sɛ wotietie nsɛm a ɛde bi akyire a wanya n'ahogono at the point no wonya akwanhyia bi ka akwanhyia as about almost 13 years ago. You know, he's been battling with his life all this while. Again, of course, you pass him trust and you have won so many times. But finally, the gem went to work. I can't beat me, very at the Akwantufuo. Then you are not to my. Yes, I also near them. We are thankful. Through many war, we are woody pa. We are here to support because we are interrelated, we are interconnected. We live on each other. So, now, me, mama, I will meet to Methodist. Now, Methodist for so home until I know. The until I share the Juma. More Kobe war, a friend in Melco, more Jumbi or Motor, our motor. Send you on a prayer or in Chimono, a bammy too. Someone modern and you will be a baby. Say, we make an infant by the si me ya cha se de ade nyina ayekwa ani nti mokono dem me misi me bai nara ade ohia ma no makra nko na sante se me ya cha se se ade nyina ayekwa nti meko de se dia me bai no ade hia me ya makra eye ba na say you have limbs, everything, but who near what they cry with me? Sorry, and answer. But the whole team make it. But in them, what for all the transitions in the and back to the glory. The flow, who shall order from team. So be a man who may be a order. That is human being. Now, when it says a human being, if that is your life, that is the catalog of your life. Obey compassionate, obey human. So, for smiling, I say, Jana and Namwa and you know, they are no overseer. Na the medical to na betu mesebo ubo wonto ano asem bi di mu akotene pa uka bibi ignorant na me hwan kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wode ma yɛn di tu yɛfo de kyechi yɛwerɛ no money idea. As a ignorant, no why a bit charitable. So you better be more. It's what kind of me call a fancy mouth as Google or say, now ignorant no crown, I see and say. So, because no, and literally one now, what was a month for 80 money, a month for 80 a war for 4 years, Sika, say a decimal man on one where we are sending Koto Pomuno, no many idea, okay, I can do you, see a chill be DUI. I don't think so. You're ignorant. I don't think so. You're not me now. You're me driving now. Your street signals or on the idea of on one. Yeah, just say no. Do not drink and drive. I don't think so. You're ignorant. Your politician for you. Almost young woman from archaeology to zoology. When you and what is going to produce when you take this course. They cannot be, prescribed or described as ignorant. Maybe, Mama, know where to put from. They are foolhardiness. Foolhardiness.
Okay.
Like I said, the quality of being foolishly bold and reckless. Yeah, you cannot be ignorant. Sir, me Kaiser. Ghana say, Ghana will drive well, so will drive well, will be see, who free quantum basic criminal. When I say, okay,
that's right.
But over America, I am totally opposite. So when I'm highway, I've been sending a bit.
Petron, Sabra.
Hello.
Twaso, Petron, Twaso.
Yeah. When I'm highway, I see a signal. Yellow, yellow, no, let's say I black be home. The highway no near signal bit to say when you want to be better be well when him. So you do one more. There won't be a break. Who's a little fee if you ramp and so bad. I say ramp no. Because a car is 65 miles per hour. And if you ramp on the sober, I said we speed it up around between 55 and 65 miles per hour. So now over no say me who I said me tia break go be say me yimi nanka kra no be say manim ye yina ye popepepe. So na me tell. It is all the Ghana driver and the ban ma obe crash it. Na adentina say wo the bar. So what the Bahama has ya so say and son of bed drive wahano. You crying books near the one my be reading amount. Sir Nimidiano. This one year you cannot be called ignorant. Foolhardiness. I will never tell. Okay. Never be exhibiting as politicians, as commentators, as human beings. As Christians, as atheists, some of them are not ignorant. Personally, my main friend from me will be an example. I mean to say, one penny me to say Nelson Mandela, who be there for 5 years, and son of Nelson Mandela ever South Africa. There have been so many white presidents declared me in Nelson Mandela. What did he do? Because we are there, boy, humanity. Oh, the humility. And it's here that's what they did. So, I didn't abbreviate the boy Jesus Christ again, based on story I can come from. He was humble, he was good. Or just say, or to suffer upon the airport, near Papa for you know, the mantra was it your young was our Adena me quite fierce one man best me was yes, you know, so by and you want to meet us in a woman and I it too. So that's the reason why we continue to talk about him. because according to the story, he was a human and he exhibited humanness. What are we seeing? We cannot be ignorant. For hardiness.
You Petro, Madawasi. Na you see, manager who say, and some am kind now see now so call you kakra, right? There's this quote from if I don't pronounce the name or names, they are challenging kakra. Bertolt Brecht, I think say be a German or something. Now somehow can you or say those who don't know the truth are fools, but those who know the truth and call it a lie are criminals. Yes, those who don't know the truth are fools, but those who know the truth and call it a lie are criminals. Now, there are so many shades to this quote, but the shade that I want to work with in terms of what you are saying in here. You see, Petro, ignorance is the big umbrella. Now, it comes in various shades, forms, and degrees. For you to know, say, adie we say, you know, this is the outcome, and you still do it now. In fact, no, the highest form of ignorance. A highest form. Actually, say, no. In fact, I don't know. Someone may say, it is terrible than the person who don't know at all. But for you not to know, okay, fine, any lower levels, no. But said you wouldn't imagine, say, you know, say, me the message way more, it will burn me. And then knowingly, na message the message hey. And yes, you may think, say, when I refer to them as ignorant now, I am being charitable. But it comes in various forms, various shades, various degrees as well. And if they know, say, 1 + 1, 2. And then they will tell you, say, 1 + 1, 2. Name 5. A high order of ignorance. Because as I explained, you know, say, if you come to understand the truth, say, every branch of the tree is related to another branch of the tree. And it mean another branch doing things to bereft, to cause other branches of the tree not to function very well, no. The anadwinumudo ebehunu say, I am causing havoc to the tree, which affects me as well. Petron, mihu video bi in Ghana, and then you could see, say, the things that perhaps we may have left years ago, as to you see people struggling for some basic needs that we as you can see in America, no, a big struggle there, but it is not as many people. But when you go to our part of the world, you see people struggling for basic needs in our country. And something came to mind. The success of a leader of a nation, no, can be matched to the most vulnerable, how the most vulnerable person in the country lives.
Yes.
That is the success of a leader. So you will see the vulnerable people in a country and how they live their life, no? That is the success of whoever led the nation. Now, when you come to understand it from this perspective, Petro, and then you are given the mandate with all the resources of the nation to make the life of the nation better, and you decide to say, you also being a branch of the tree, no? You wouldn't do that. It tells you you are highly ignorant. Highly ignorant. You may use other words, but then will come down to one thing. Ignorance. Lack of knowing of the self. People may choose other words, but it all sums to the same ignorance now, which will be in a shade of ignorance, will be in a dimension, will be in a depth of the ignorance. The patron, that is what I will say to that effect. Bibi kakra and sana makosam so ana.
Kakra mbekane say. Basmale. Asasi su ni video. Asasi ni wa enu se bia ko Israel no mo no technology nti no mo tumi ahia aye apekwan ya. Mo fa so dua niama ewo greenhouse mo ma enye bi. Ano ba na ye South Sahara no ne ade. Asasi ya ni international bibi efi asasi. Rock ya timu ameku efi asasi because tie no aye de ye metal no efi asasi. Na Ghana for yesi yashada say yes asasi no ankasa ye na ye tisuo yi. So when the foundation is broken, when the land is decimated with cyanide and then the sir, good in a bay day. So all I find very difficult to believe say ignorance. No. The devastating of our environment in the center of a town. Chinese need to me by who say baby I will die and I will jadi BCA no gold no who are kwesi down for flower baby man no ama sika na woni pa na wo gi sika no gi ade beto den o de o be dua aduane no wo he nti ohia no se dia wo ka no ya ma ohia na adokoro omo from the vulnerable ones na ama they don't care anymore because they have nothing to lose. Any property, the bank go school, we need them. As I see in us, and end on your family. So it's about time we think you're training who you. So what's the sense? Can you now go baby? Now all day jandam and now they be from what must be a me buy me away GDP. With GDP free to see her, then the free to see her. Now so I reflecting in the lives of the mob growers. We are being the service to ourselves and the land that we find ourselves. God is here. Yendi yemfanya hwe ye de komo obi otini ba bi kwasi broni no
Thank you so much, Patron. I love having conversations with you because it brings out a lot to discuss. When you sit back in your own quiet moments and then you ask yourself, what is the value of a unit of life? What is the value of a unit of life? You see, we all are units of life, right? Now, if you want us to measure our value is what we put on the table of life. Now, what we put on the table of life should be what promotes life, what enhances humanity, what makes life beautiful. That is our value. And if anyone, that is in the wisdom of life, because hey, life is here to be more of life. Just observe everything around you. Life is here to be more of life. And if for any reason someone is not living by this principle of life, and then they are also part of this life, then we can equally say that person is ignorant of him or herself as a unit of life. And say, you may think that people may have risen to in the ranks to certain positions in our nation, but this very simple truth of life, they can't work with it. They see the value of life in other things. That is why you find it very difficult to think, say, they are ignorant. Yes, but they are truly ignorant. They are certainly ignorant. Yo, yanko Sam, way. Na Sam, and so and my yanko kakra. If Sam is ready with us, Sam. So what me can any bamaso. And say and the patron boy and come up.
Oh yeah, Uncle Deep. And every time you get ahead of me, it's hard to follow. It's always hard to follow when he comes. I always enjoy his conversation,
That's
just
right.
like you said. So we're grateful to him, but at the end of the day, by and not all can. I was listening to you, and like you said, I'll just repeat what you say. You'll see a idea. Don't think what we get in return. Just think yeah for life or for something you
Yeah,
said. I
that's right.
can't recall exactly what you said, and when you do that now, it doesn't matter. Oh yes, oh dreams and it's all yeah there now. You don't think how big or how small it is at the end of the day, and so you're doing it for the benefit of the planet or life or whatever the case may be. So just do it without any expectation, and the reward will come. Maybe not today, not tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe down generation, maybe your great grandkids might benefit from it that way. So the personal only penny for any and say
You Sam, yeah, better was it. Na no kwasem na waka no. Some of the good that you are doing today, no, they are seeds that you are planting, and these seeds will grow. Sometimes not you as an individual, as a person, to enjoy, but generations behind you. Oh, and I say whichever you want to look at it, generation behind you or ahead of you, just say omo ba, after you, no, they are the very ones that will be enjoying. Na Sam, so would you abrabo no hu yie pa na hu ni say said them kind, we are interwoven, the present, the past, and the future. You're woven together. So you come to realize there are certain things that you are enjoying now. It is because of things that people in the past did. And there are things that the people in the future will be enjoying because of what you are doing today. In the other dimension, there are things that the future generations will suffer because of the things that we are doing today. So it works in both dimensions. And we just have to be mindful of the things that we do. Thank you very much, Arantipa Sam Safo. Any enko of a chum berima eswe. Now of a chum. And so my uncle Mohaka. Bamaswo.
I drink cassia pa cassia. That's the uncommon.
Of I understand the work had been kissing 4 times. I didn't try. Then I was well.
Also, we are philosopher. What we say, we kind of say, nature said, we will be papa.
That's right.
Debia me cabin, and Nadia me kind of more than me Debia dear.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's a real
and one football and one at once.
You are finding me quite brave.
I pardon so pardon several times.
So you want me quite dear.
And one mama quite over boy and como.
Thank you. I would say, ye baha, would they are now kind of say, ye be sian dear. Not to let me so as I can say, it is sat your home yard. You know, a yellow crap. Now, me come, me ano hodia. Maybe they me back, you see. Maybe Misabi, and someone you can't be honest. We are not governing ourselves well. Yeah, my Ghana, no, it's a beautiful country. Yeah, this 68 years. In fact, I can't see March next year. Near this 69. So ye nipa ya retirees ya co pension. And then you mean so 1 year ya bro. One my name P. The aka say. You be dear who crania di nyansa kakaka na ye dia tran ye nyina wo nyese dipa kakra bi me mani bria ya na me kada bia say for the past 33 years amanyoku mienu MPP ne NDC and also ya agina hwa ye na wo mu no wo be stress say ye mfa tumi mo wo be ye ni ye But one me no nyina no. One pa one empanifo de ye. Or mine, it has not impacted on all of us. And to be kabom say one me nyina two criminal organizations. Na ye no create ro me nya kan so da. Me kan sa say de be ya won beti ase. Na on be ye bibia e be boa nipa dodo ye nyina say de abrochi no esitie no. Na no fiada. And I traveled from Accra to Kumasi. Me the aeroplane call and from Kwano and yet na fi meeting for my could be that be but me pay me comfort. They me many draw me pay many anyone 5 hours ni 6 hours no. Metiaka airline I friend of passionate until me free me fear how last should be because me the first flight and I call 8:50 10 minutes to 9 in the morning Friday morning. Yanka 35 minutes me drew Kumasi. Me drew airport my check-in me baggage me enu ama me boarding pass ya froze so air kwatwan ya tena ho now we can say plane no my it be 10 minutes no can say there is a delay number say what is the reason for the delay abayo no gina we okoba no see oh the engineers are working on the aircraft. Before that, let me start. I bring a message be on my phone. Said one information said there's a aviation fuel challenge. The amount passion there, the airliner and free in Crown Kumasi. One more challenge on supply of fuel for the aircraft. I'm saying, on my age is 68 years. Petrol very good and premium share. Na almost one kind of when me tra airport one ya me koye ni ani you kwan instead of 8:50 I say you took kwan from Nkrantu you took kwan 11:30 so 3.5 hours near to Kotoka airport 3.5 hours there ya wo me say obi a wo business person and I will be kura wo yare na me dey na me koye a no kwan so ye memre da enti but they wasted our time for 3.5 hours for that reason say aviation fuel challenge. That's number one. Finally, Makudru Kumasi, 5 minutes past 12. You to 11:30 and 35 minutes. Lunchtime, Penamio Kumasi. Now, me drew yana. As I said, me nimi you could jam me doom. Now me to talk. And there this year, if no, your friend, Oko trad the ADC dear hand to maybe never be to a rap a doom hole. Now, what I saw, they said. So say me TBB, you know, proud to say, as our beggars be rebuilding and I'm gonna have seen. I saw big free book in Niger, almost stress is coming. I buy out to Mahama, I buy say, or Pamo, and say me, whoopee, or Miss Akomono hat, baby. Would just teach him car near the son, Kolankola, be the 5 years, 6 years, child, woman, and a happy baby. I buy say, what teach you woman in a packy woman in a call. Me drew Kumasi Friday, a doom in the business center of Kumasi, and Kofwe and Nanamwe. Tienio, the Niger phone and Nam Kaha says, Sika, Yamu fee, woman in Kumasi. And so, platforms cry, I can't say, woman pay a buy with, say, I was ship woman in Ako. Kumasi, the woman in Nanamosi, say, woman, you might be free Kumasi in a band rank one. Thousands of them in Kumasi. Now Kumasi and Kagana wana. I know when you're president of Kumasi Kawana. It's me nim Sunyani dear, let me nim Tamale dear, let me nim Takwadi dear. A cry dear, me who be Yasi Achi woman in Adomoko. Making Kai Kragana website, woman will play Moko. But my court PSU Kumasi Sisia. So see a casse. We've been to send me, and now we'll be near Casse MPP near this woman now, liars woman kind of cry. And all me and company, they are not governing well. This is one example, Yana, you mean. That's what we mean. So, because we use our beggars here for come. That's your job, your responsibility. And so, we women in Accra, dear Kumasi, dear. So, be sure so one more ha, and stop out to our buy woman yet aware. Say Kumasi, the woman or made them through man rap, with the plane and through, but woman in Ireland, Kumasi as I speak. So, the government are buying Papa Banway, and yet no cresa. Whoop, what buy up, and the men fast say, oh, my Papa, oh, my. There's nothing. Yeah, a boying pa, a fin pa, a form Kumasi. Me, Miss Sonny, a friend of Garden City, and nepa started at and it's still there. So I don't think I'm me many a break. Pano. And a year now, so a tableau to you say transportation a year pano, a bois, a fast, a bois environment, any rail transportation. A brute in the anonymity when you're good, and the free London, Manchester, and Scotland. And Ghana had ye train what Bruni got his back 1924 to 28 and was starting railway infrastructure the Gold Coast. Kumasi to Takrade, Accra, Kumasi to Accra, Minyana, Yego. Yasero, wouldn't a doom any Zabuzongo Kumasia, won't say it's the way we know Mutiwana on the table as so near the basin, Egusu, near Tom Basin. We heard the and say, what really is wrong with the black? Yeah, Nipa, and I say, yeah, moi. What quality of thinking is this? They win that deal. Matisse area because the other boys in China, the Enquano. So, this is my anger coming from Kumasi. 3 days I was in Kumasi, whole of Friday, whole of Saturday, Sunday, and 8 to 9 p.m. I'm sorry, any plane, every blue and cry. So, that is what I know. So, if you know, I don't go, you know, the Albania, why we have to get train film. One way is can beggars, Niger for all down some more in so many of them in all over the streets of Kumasi, baby. Timini said, it means your Ube Piet Tamalinum Siana, because you can't see at train crap for them. I said the whole Ghana, but you see, so I'm giving you information. I'm telling you, it is not true. Mahama Gamet so Yaba, Papa, and Wasisa beggars now on side. They are still on the ground in Ghana. Kumasi. We'll stop. Oh yeah, now you need for mining now. We have fun with Japan. I mean, what is that? You're not doing anything. So that is my anger. Albino should be up and coming, be more positive, and take out all these beggars from our streets of Ghana, not only in Accra, the whole of Ghana. You see, so that is idea me hamipa no be abijina me kika kase mahama or ye jumana about Papa. Why do you allow all these beggars to be on the streets of Ghana? Why?
I see. Now, offer what me kakra has you. I'm say oko to say advanced nations be to say Iba United Kingdom among other things. So say now more housing services maybe and they need to they work to provide support for people who are homeless among other things. So people who need support in the housing.
Good.
Now does the fact say that housing agency or services now does it mean say you wouldn't still find people sleeping in the street, being homeless among other things in the United Kingdom or not?
Okay. You see, problem about Ghana, and am I raising? She said, what the question facing me? Meaning, say, I grew up in the say a serious idea.
No. What opa for was a man kind of twin. So said them we say one. Yeah, no mommy.
Matthias, one year homeless and none street of London. And yet intentional people have decided not to work. They didn't perform here indigents. Therefore, they've got all the papers. Yeah, Nami am free standing to cry me meet me. I don't know what you're doing. We're drunkard. But these people are making the job. They are not drunkards. They are foreigners. They need papers. They are only here because of ECOWAS protocol. They should be here only for 90 days, 3 months. At the end of that, Ghana immigration, if they are proactive and working well, should take them out. So, they are this year, and it doesn't fit into this situation. One more double, they are not in UK for 90 days. They are citizens. Baby, to market. You see a Jamaican boy. Oh, have you got a small change? But what did I Why in Jamaica now? You pay your own or land or could have British passport, but he doesn't want to work. He's a drug addict. One more, they are not drug addicts. They are just professional beggars from Niger. One a different category of people. First, they are not citizens of Ghana. One more that was supposed to be a friend of Carlos. They are all white people, British people. If they want to work, they can get a job before me, you and me. So that's the difference.
All right.
So
now, the substance of my question was, an answer is, it is a work in progress. That is the bottom line. It is forever work in progress. Say we are 90 days. Say we are citizen. It is continuous work in progress. Now, say, we say abane say or drive and I say or pimpam or pamoma or more street out of the street. I don't think say it will happen with a flip of a coin. Right? It may take time, or it will take time. Let's put it that way. And that is why I said immigration among other things. Ekurum has say still at every day immigration for the namwa or muchichin crofo edo muku umkuru. It's a continuous work in progress. So in as much as you have identified say the abano kabi say ye pamosa nkrofo ni bi ewo enkran no wako hubu kumase once ama na ninko kumase wonko pamu wo nso. All right, and I say use the legal framework it should be used to deal with those individuals. Now on debe ono mo indili pepepe. On say if we don't see things from the perspective of say a work in progress, there may be certain things someone or the government may be doing, but we just put everything in one basket and then we just label it. Meanwhile, there are certain things that are happening, but we want more to be done. So we need to channel the energies very well so that we can get more. But what am I say? Sir. That is what I want to put across. A continuous work in progress. Okay. That is what I meant by say.
What can I say? I don't think that is how I should channel my energy to. And just for me to break, my job was to break the news. He said, and Kofona Aban swap on free travel. I mean, some free kind and there's another lot. Aban were intelligent. Maybe you want Aban. No, they are all over the place.
Okay.
And the other one say, we are buying. Your job when you look at the Constitution of Ghana, Chapter 6, under the directive principles of state policy. Well, you think America is there? Say a ban will protect your citizen, your environment. Busa who says uncle for woman is care high down. It is therefore woman bending near Grabontia, don't say Graboti, and my environment and yet the area about your citizen, yeah, Ghana for. And the two, and conform to so Baha because of West African Union Agreement, your friend of ECOWAS protocol. You're more than 90 days. And Ghana immigration, and more 90 days, no sooner. They have to then leave. Just said, they are a nuisance. One of money are so. Someone said, one of my Nipano will not dare to make that demon. And if Busan saw it to him, what toilet in room, what people inside. What now was so I'm looking at the health implications in all of this. Are you considering the government and our citizens considering the millions of bacteria I won't go for what they might? On say COVID-19 by doctors scientists can say no, you distance yourself from shaking hands. Me by that you say COVID by now. Very, very good. Say no, COVID and quiet and coffee, warm nipa, warm disease, warm toilet, warm need running water. But when I'm sitting one so no sat we are crouching into seminar. Millions of bacteria in the yard at starter can. Yeah, it will affect you. So a bino are very proactive or and so not why indicate you said UK. I won't say the other question and yet at the area will transmit in my but people are taking it for granted. And I see you say, and yes, I didn't say AFC. They are not, first of all, in this you go through paperwork, regularize yourself. And these people are not doing that. And you mean job to arrest them. It's the job of whoever is the government, which in this case is NDC administration. So I'm saying, say, I don't want to hear say NDC. I'm saying, say, they are not doing the job well. I want any government, in this case, NDC, to do a better job for me. But they are not governing Ghana to impact me. Well, they are not doing that. One of the red flags, and what I identified in Kumasi, there are thousands of these immigrants there. Yeah, you almost free crime. So I say if free crime, Kumasi has always been there, and they are still on. And so they are not that conversation. Can be all what we know. Say, oh, woman, none can you call abide, you want to play more. But they are in Kumasi, there's nobody is talking about it. Me not say anybody on the platform is aware, said they are in Kumasi. I'm there 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm reporting. So this is my case because I'm a concerned citizen. I want a clean, healthy Ghana.
Okay, all right.
So I say I have to break the news.
It is not to take away the fact that there are so many other concerns with these people walking in our streets, right? It's not to take away those facts.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, with that conversation. I just want to bring the news. Say the government should do more. At the moment, they are not doing anything. They are not even talking about saying Kumasi. All what they say is these in the jail for you free Accra. But they are in Kumasi, and that government radio station, they are not talking about it until I got physically on the ground in Kumasi Friday, and I saw thousands of them roaming about all over the place. Why is the government silence about that? So therefore, Nipa Pikwe news said they are still in Ghana. So I want to bring the news that the government is being economical with the truth. They are not working well for us. Whilst me, I want the government to work for me. The constitution, I said, woman protecting me, I'm here Ghanaian, and the government is not doing that. So I'm exposing the government. Say no, they are not. They have to do more to protect me. So that's I think I have a legitimacy to push the government to do more to protect me.
Okay.
I'm a taxpayer. I pay my taxes, not to give to the government's woman and them. These people they are defecating the place, woman urinating, they don't go to hospital. I mean, listen, it's wrong. And they are not Ghanaians physically here because of ECOWAS. Okay. 90 days, that's the agreement. 90 days. University of KNUSC, I'm going to get 100 of them. Mammy 42, no man dumping Colano, agency team, car, no red lights here, no man better start a car. What is all this? So, to me, it's a nuisance.
Yo, Wafa. Thank you. I say, be cry almost sounds on your Ghana for yo, Yatipa. Thank you for reminding me. Ghana for why? Yo, Yati.
So that's what I wanted to bring.
Yo, Yati. Thank you very much, Wafa. Kofi Chumberma. And then call for boy this way. Of I say for phone no never tablet na me tete yaso. And switch it to your phone as soon as possible if you are ready. Na yema on kasa right away. Into overchum. Kasa na Christmati. So Christopher Mate. Any Bamaso.
I drink a
Naboko there. Good.
Opportunity and voice with anytime we are meeting the voice we feel bad this and mammy kai baby I'm got to or soon. Make us our panel. The voice anytime we are bad radio so meeting the voice where mammy can panel and we can't even follow some way.
Papa no discipline one.
So funny to us again. Yes, you're saying, was not the fancy.
That's good.
Or some kind of voice, Diana or Casa. I see that kind of
for Chum Casanim song. That's good. Now, as a young man in Ghana, right? We were saying, what are your frustrations And what do you see your future being in Ghana?
Okay, because man, I mean, I say, and I'm sure what's here for you, so need to reform more lines, and I quite chance our mammy so. But one time, in person make us a found say, our door love, can't love, I say, majority Ghana, no, yenti or don't see it. And it's only few people understand the meaning of love. And Akumana, Edima or don't, Akumana, it's not. Best ministers are with him, hello, to me, password to me.
Yeti Okoso, what then yeti?
Say Akumana a content about love. Love, we talk about love. Our Akuma, say Akuma, a bit me, actually, or draw, or war, a bit me containing Amani Pana say, Ama like near my was as we saw, make it out a very big thing. But before that, remember about person we can't for 2 assembly or a cafe and perform. Ọmọ fa ọmọ free guy Accra and be of some who go for do or Kumasi or because me more for two city be as say eh bia me me sisi say e bia Ghana Accra here capital town of Ghana e bia aba no gin say like Akwantufuo and say like any big visitors be a ba Ghana ha we nyina Twitter kan ba first and san omo e other regions oh me me sisi say e bia omo those people no fit Accra ha for Kumasi you say remember e bia especially big visitors president yeah maybe from other countries nearby countries more on would say a very displaced Ghana now almost less there 2 months maybe I'm say because of that you know move on free this after how come one second and second is so no some
Baby, I'll never know. Untimi nkasa yi ana yen komra ate. Mame komra. Why? Mame komra. I will need you. Mame komra ate. I will need you one day to come and talk to us about your frustrations as a young man and the prospects that you see for the future as well as a young man in Ghana. And you know that baby we will continue with that conversation another time. Why?
Papa, one day doing so.
Yo, ɛnɛ maame nkɔ ɛyɛ wɔfabɔdi ɛso so wɔfabɔdi ɛte me nka ɛnyɛ saa mekɔ nati bongo and then I move on to Bombardier nti wɔfabɔdi sɛ wowɔ hɔ no ayɛ ready a bama so menkɔ hɔ
One, two.
okay alright then beautiful I'll go ɛnɛ nati bongo the road na clear for you bama so my time kakra afi na bi a okubi telegram no na afi wa mute no nti Natibongo unmute yourself and let us carry on if Natibongo doesn't seem to be ready for us there any NHS say you welcome Bombardier so right after Bombardier no is a turn of Abi Gamanche nti Gamanche te ho twen Gamanche we oh Abi oh okay I hope so, but yes, idea. We know where to go. Eti Bombardier, Bamaso.
I didn't guess it.
Sabo Cordier.
I promise say.
Yamia do me hoya pa. Nice one. You, any what I watch it, enti straight away. Also, flow. Boy, and come on, Odian Yeti.
Yo, Papa, you better say. Bet you in Yanmin, you say. Yijia ya ho afina ya sayede ya saba na afina ya saba we say and they free flow see free flow nso no na bibia nso kama me hu say nyan nso aba kama ama bibia nso akoyi na papa na say na bai na o say na oka ye dadluma ho asem kakra say yeah said all this buy na nze kofo aka bia kama obi ka say the ato bloggers ne wan obi anaso Ghana fo nyina wa sisi obi aka ne de na ebi bo aba sunsun na ebi nso ehwe the other side of life no ne nyina ye enema obi aye complete man obo ha obi wa eulogy no ye ka adpapa nyina wa ye nyina ha na ya reserve others no Mary by papa bi susu wi sa na the obi there dance ne on the other side of papa no say won say omo ba nyina omo ka papa na wo ye say na me de member ka the other side no na obi an so de ye iti ono so ka the other side no iti lumba de say de na meti so so obi say ye oye awo ne ohyew no cha samu to no nyum say sa na odot ye say you know ohyew so na awo no why ne say santrofia no ma ufa na wafa musuo uja no so a waja srade ti na numa so na saa no akoye papa ye wo ye mid to late 80s ni de say Lumba ye one of our childhood musicians especially uti kumazifie dia ene noa ene nyom one ene na ne champon ene ndi dodo mo ne George da ko mo ne cha Samuel mo ne Regimfi mo o mo ne wo so na Lumba mo dia even so mo ye second generation of Boga High Life one because George da ko mo no na mo sha ase no ye 79 81 82 no enti emra Lumba so ne the generation will be a crime other Boga High Life said that Siber Jamramone contemporary high life or say Ofram Ponsamone Kofi Intimone or mom Kofi can say Kofi B money in enti or my idea mid dear everyone not managing pa na out of 202 songs now showing out of 34 albums no Ninyon 4 pa na managing home Didi Campano and the Children of the Future. We say neka say ye album no 95. That's 30 years ago exactly. And no choice anyum na Lumba one of the musicians ne na ne champion ne sa year no omo you know PS no omo share say ye videos or music videos na enye easy because cassette cry na enye easy obe studio ko record audio na campus why ye video into share we really see Children of the Future no ne can you know cassette na power 95 no 97 kwa na we really see video no tinenye easy because we benye ska aye production we try video we have it said we movie that time the 90s no we music video it said we movie we Michael Jackson money say sa na net here 90s no na one in unique way of doing things enye na yenya CG a wotufia na wotuma ye videos akaga bunda bi satam de ukofa script writer ne directors ne principal photography ne yinti wo hwe me eneme de nenyum Children of the Future na beto no wo hwe satam no German wo se na ye na bi debate se Lumba or ye global icon because Africa nyina nso ka global no enye Ghana nko anti all the other 54 countries of Africa na any part of the globe ubiko bibia omunim number Western Europe omunim number German for ne yen say German embassy kwa no mark acknowledge no contribution na wode ma German kanka apawa both native Ghanaians ni Germans part na power ye bono nyumo radio so ye na yi no in the 90s ne 80s nyina ba no wa contribute ba how many musicians na we are see obehu an embassy emphasize the government of a country acknowledge until Luma wabo na afemu waye ni nyina na me personally me pene nyum no from say they make am from right from 89 on na ne champion e release ye yaka country no one of the greatest albums of all time and nyum be was be say one of the few albums that who press player won't me stop say the way they may escape debi if ye yaka country ko obeko nko abansa kan odo yen kantem ne ye ba ko ne kan ni nyina de so ansa na o ko solo 1990 oti obi atum so bon so no saa no nyum most of no nyum se ka American ka ye be preserve on the libraries which is the biggest library in the world because no nyum be ho a Nina na hits ebi a latter day for the albums ebi na Anton, but from right from 89 by 1990 we releasing the debut about Obiatum Subo no na different era because that na cha samo amone resident film na was so obaye no na be omo anamo di 10 12 years omo nya mo hero because resident film no omo nyinyini nti ye papa no time na no mo enjoy but lumba ne ba ye time na ye di 10 years na 15 ni bia ko 18 sa time no na lumba ene na champion na be ye icons in music no nti o hwe na album so wo ye bebri wa ye ne nyum bebri a tse America crank I be or a billionaire. Even Ghana standard plan or a billionaire in terms of Ghana cities or a billionaire. And just kakitwa. Ti Obia to Mizuwa 1990. Sikasem Zube hiti pa yes Sikasem. Oh, or better sa nyum nina nti children of future no nyuma managing na papa na abrante no environmentalist no dream ewiase ho pa because he was ahead of even the Minister of Environment or Ghana because we say that time we obika say ye lebin to the songs no say enyu ne kafum brofo no kwa ne yanka say version so but na rhyme tin ye nim say insem no say na oka and those children of the future aseme wo mu no say United Nations kwa omo environmental sector no kwa mu nyanka enyu no komo is because wo brofo mu a nkofon so with me atiase akọ obia kasemu na insem kakra mpesa meka no o say you can run, but you can't hide. Stop destroying this earth. There will be a time it will be too late to repair what you're doing to this earth. If you can get the chance to see how this world is going to be, I'll tell you what, the world is coming to an end. Oh, the signs are so clear. The world is getting to an end. Oh, slowly but surely. Now you are going to realize you are destroying the earth. When are you going to realize you are destroying this earth? Children dying, Lord, everywhere. Sign of the time. Destroying the nature everywhere, sign of the time. Polluting the seas everywhere, sign of the time. Sahara expanding every year, sign of the time. Take a minute, think about the world. Praying for the children of the future. Let's save this world. Mr. Businessman, let's save this world. I do it for my country. I do it for my teenagers. Me do it for the children, me do it for the children. So why can't you do it for your children too? If all can give a hand, we all can do so much, oh mama, to create much greener world. Now, Papa, second stanza, many years say, Otimi Lenke, a room space, NASA astronomy for any astronaut, the normal Muko Koyena, you're spending billions of billions, so no, not as I said, the assassin, but yeah, the satellite in the rockets, you're spending much, aircraft, military satellite, aircraft, Bonnie was as well become nipa. Or say, you can fly to the moon. You can fly to the skies. Yet when you come down, things are still the same. The same people, the same faces, the same earth, the same planet. So why can't you make this planet the only place for mankind? Let's save this world, leaders of the world. It's way those days, 1995, something canon. How many people even paid heed to the lyrics and not you know? And the friend said in music, because say no, a prophecy. And now a prophet, musical prophet was sad, you know. Because and then you can climate change, environmental issues, and you can say global warming, real much. And then which degrees warm America side that 90 degrees Fahrenheit to can also Fahrenheit and you know all the bus sessions require be a number 36 or something. Oh, aha. Ain't in a more ship, papa. Ain't he? The guy was way ahead of his time. Ain't he, papa? There been no I say because no so be so new, but on say you dear. Sa 90s highlight for no mutumi to new be obedi say bia o chena ko mbewu ha bi wa mo ankasa obeka say o ma ye mo ankasa eulogy e wo no mapi ho nti o mo nyu be Alex Kwan du nyu mo tie nyu mo obedi say bia o wu ani a ono ankasa ye ne ho ayi ha amachi dede o mo denti na me pe o mo yin say 90s highlight musicians say they have a song for every occasion, even for 8 songs. No, certainly 8 songs in their standard. No, we 8 songs. Side A 4, not side B 4, and there be a 1 instrumental. Into ombe board ye will be able to me and a party in your mobile to my bobby. No matter how we so I say, no matter more gospel. It's women's and another for my ketechiwe minen chi ewiase nso no wasaba owo beja ho ani so no wasato the obi abetuma to bi say abeko saa na no omoye so into no omoye more gospel artists class omo ane omo from gospel no ubeti na champion saa oh obama gospel mo me emphasize dama onya me no wasaba eje wo ayemadio ba ma we ayemadi bebre so eye nice yipa nti no ma no tu ni bia nti obi abetuma selection wom aha but me personally na me penenyum from 89 abesi be 98 no after I been or had some na I mean to me na more sexually charged but say no be super ne but the way I me penyum na me very selective or enyum pa na yi but all the same no we contribute to the Ghana music industry or the billions of cedis na abeshim on cassette what on CDs ni videos ni yi nkra emis oba akra or acting movie on it acting movie but say na nti ya me research nsem say o catch ele say me man release say now say the way me name the way omo casting on but I believe say no him say story say na because them say na lumba one of is based on one of the life like say nipa ye bonia for you know ungratefulness of man no in terms of Leon the snippet of that you know movie no abeto na yi won so we say na akrobeto na akrobeto yesekeni na lumba so we here ni na at the end na lumba beka baby I don't know now so we will say be Leon beji permission free the bush of us on be release anti now people are making millions and millions from him even though we will know bloggers in the views they be 1 million views YouTube betwa musica so that's here anti the woman no mo sheda keep people in source and kakakra no waja no kakakra no waja no ka say bi kwase o na yire akosua say na ekuno na ye wan Teresa ensensem na ye kodwa ampon ensensem a omutwa album na title ye Hosanna muton billions of cedis and so na number this can call ye and then na after omo sha say beef no kodwa ampon to no nyom nefu adwa no man no twa bo no na no man so ato etobia ma no ofo na cancer fon so go buso mo a obi ase ne kasakwa kodwampo de ose ne ba me ka chense onja sa you know even though the number here in bia no de on panche no man so say ofo dia senfon so enye kodwampo no to no ba wutiemu ye dia we won say ne there's nothing comes in the vacuum enti ni nyina na the end of the day no papa me di wie no ye Bible eka asem bi wo Job chapter 14 na emu asem emu oden so esai very serious Job chapter 14 verse 1 wo Bible na waka o se hwe onipa oba wo no ni na yetie bi na how ewom man that is born of a woman is of few days and full of trouble. Peter Becker say onipa ti say grass ne flower o se flower e fe yi enso na ahye o se grass e fe yi enso ebe dey ebe fedi enti Ecclesiastes chapter 13 so beka say 12 beka say ka obofo wo man tibremu ansana da bonaba ye wo ehu say ye wo owo nsusu 99% no unhu da obewu e say bia most of the thing that doctor be predict say bia wo 6 months wo 5 onu kra na enye certain e bit more 3 months now kwa gotwa 1 year e to bi so na abasa enti Alex Kennedy o say owu ya de e hu ye papa I think say ejatwum wo kasa asem de bia say owu obu anka o bompa kwa nka owu kwa bie no ene owu no so nka ene efri adamu nyina ni the first person owu ye ebe nka ye bete omunka enti ayade a enema krizosom ye de agidi se de ye Hebrew woman ka o se etwase ni pewu prekope owu no china temu ho enti no owu de Yesu Kristo oba asasgwa onya kopoko owu ye enti ayade a ye part of you know na obi kana asem o se death is a democracy for all people and not an aristocracy for some people. So owo ya ma edaman se nyina kom democracy mo nyina yanye owo ama ebi munum se yesikafo obi abewu wo yesikeni o wo yo hieni o wo ye damu so wo ye de yo watchman obi bia asazu bia no twase onipewu in fact obi kra ka say we begin to die the moment we are born papa we begin to die the moment we are born enti ana Benjamin Bibi yenwa Bibi o ka se me na meni age wo se edu birthday na ye ka se o na nyakopo de won nkwa ba kwa kama o se da bi other way round no da obedu birthday bia na eso te nti bia wo be di 100 de odi bia na de aka no no nti bia na where the 56 and what if maybe an aka 4 years aka nti obia on the way or hwe owu but me but my personally no na owu said the na ebi hu owu say you know I see owu more like a tumifo ebia obesu so nyipa de obesu ni ade but wotena ho pa na eja say kas beka say 2 years ago na yeka enwum asem no ka say opeye nwum pa yemu bebre wa yeso eyenwum wodwe so tie eyenwum obi ba eyenwum na ebemo hu life say onipa wo bebi ko so that say entina na high life for no to eyenwum no wenye say bia Alex Credo nwum a oto no ya no wo mpesika o bafwe asase to krom ye nyina be ko bi owo yo so that say enti wuti sa asem we say eyampo onipa udi chini se de ya won chembo wo be waja obo itade no wonyum no ye message mawu etutu no ma yi say anything can happen and ya ye sorry ebebrewu ya wada ye be night virgin ye ka say ye be wakekeeping ewo Ghana efiade na ekusi nkofo tafo assassin enchini funu ubesi ni passe de ya assassin timi nyama na let's critical say mo say udua body ya utwa body udua nto so utwa ba udua nipa emfifi nipa na assassin age no we ye nyum wuti yes this is what we call her enti me de me selemo munti ye nyum enye sama say wo bedan be da bi fa waso obi say to waso na fa wakomati ma wakoma no enye waso na tie ye nyum enti me ba for de wo ba me fie me pe ye nyum Alex Credo me bono nyum de bia me bono nyum de bia na say yes we ni asema o say ni peti na ye de kan other ones enti papa ndo si anom na lumanso say we abai afi na onso owu papa na nato wo so owu sefie eto de bia owu timi di nsempi ba ene sisi watena akra watena kumase ebe yesi yenkosi ni kumase obi beka se yenkosi na akra obi ka se yenkosi ni kromo insuta na ne kromo mutwa insuta bebi owu kromo na je papa tumi na hard kakra wo mse ikrasi de but na lumba caliber na mje se bia ko bit my one or two things go but obi aka ne de ebia na there is a reason the intia went me anko insuta so papa ye I can say adakofo ye the uncles of Yokofo no oho na ye ya hempon insuta no oho na ye ya hempon enti na wo hwe a me grand uncle of Eboanye ye nyina ye finsuta ye konabedi abicus no ye nyina ye finsuta nso wo mu ano maba insuta ene ya enye kroki to wa asante ahini yi no nti papa me de besia na omo amato no nso no ene de meka lumba ho asem kwa ye bia echire na bia ho no na ye de atoso
yo
papa ho na me
ene yenkwa abi so right gamanche after gamanche and I think we'll go on to Owahene Champon. Yes, and then Ejahen so Ejahen or Honma are bringing him in as well. And see Abe so ultimate can Bamaso Gamanche Bamasu you say Gamanche and you're ready. It's in order for us to go to Owahene Champon. So or what a hene a champon. We are a jahen. I come to you right away. And see, Kadeche say ultimate can I ready Bamaso.
Papa, as you can see.
Hey, and there's a woman in why you do busy, no.
And then no, it's say, Menya Unkuntibiedi.
And see, Concontema minimum you do.
Opa try.
Oh, okay. And then try. Why?
Killer,
Killing you. Kilentia, oh, yo, yate, Kilentia, yate. Why? Yo, Karachi. Karachi, and bomb to say.
Papa, you want yet me?
Good one there, good one. You, and yet, the other to say, yeah, can ye, right? And then a free flow Tuesday. Said ye, when you channel, when you to Nick as ye, Charles Kojofusu. They said, yes, what done the bunkum so. In fact, and some you about him after he's gone. No, some of them are interesting, some of them mind blowing. In fact, it has various shades and various dimensions. But one thing stands: said the patron Kaya, no, he's a gentleman that paid his dues while he was alive. He has done a lot, not just for the Ghanaian community, but for the entire world. Germans ni nyinaa bi kura esu so na menim kura sɛ ɛnyɛ ne wuo yɛ ba na menim sɛ ne nnwom no bi kura na nka German no wɔtoɔ. Ich bin Schwale, Shiri Shala.
Papa, title is homeless. Homeless.
Oh.
Talking about the homeless. Baby chili. Am I alone?
So, ja. Now, you come from Yamanaka.
Jama,
now, Becca. Oh, my, me, Kaka, now, Becca.
Thank you.
Eti, Kadaji. Abranteɛ ne wuo no m sɛ ahete amanfoɔ paa, especially our women. So ahete wɔn paa. Menim sɛ kakra wobɛka ɛwɔ ho no na agya waka ɛwɔ ho. And then free flow baabi a wopɛ sɛ wode yɛfa ɛnɛ biara no, car no steer no mede ama wo. Twim yɛnkɔ.
Papa, the tearing yarn in the say, Mindy be breaker. And I'm say, the and Sumano to buy and the bay and a baby. And Sumano na a nosh na a mood. Me did say, the na and small baby corner was a share power could do no. We enough na eso na well wouldn't be free. Born home ye. Born home ye pa. Well, Miss Baby free. Whoop Marco near Pimbo ye chumbechi. Me mano one nebusia demni fadu. The man yere ne ma. Ya. The man many nuano shedding. And I'm say enye won mo kwa o my Ghana ewiase fa na nyina me lumba no na me otu ma me nti de okekeka na no ne kasa no ene nyum no e de yie enti se obebe so obetene nyum a e wo se wote waso te waso ko akiri yie won hwe ya lyrics no hwe abako Mr King West B for West B ne sarma no ma no eti lumba ye nipa bi a wo ye nwuntufo kese pa abe na fa me hu se oto fo mi me hwe video si bi a asofofo obi biara aka obi a hwe se die enipa ayemre minim in person enyuma na nenyum na meti ne sanoma no man nenyum no ara se wuti bi eze me kan bu a wonti asmenti de okay kan say de but na I felt say our talent bi a ano was too much minim se nenyum betwam dia minim se opanyin na wato fom minim tama nenyum betwam because nuku na minim se wato fom ye bonu nuku na I am say de omo kan so mu dia go Oto from Ukraine, Nima boy cran, as and round corner release no san more boy. The team better ache. Na made a majority ebia. Wun ye beka ato nebe shetuntum, near Cassie ye dear. Eye, I know a mamre, but opinion Ogusutias. Me man and the meaning the way you watch, but me say. Dudo no ano do akomapa se de nipa beka achi bia abeka bia no me de me fo se na o akomapa be hwe 1 or 2 videos na series fatia nipa bia no bibi wo ye ho but ne papa mu de eya na ye ka that's why bi papa wan be good Ghana for
one no to section one fa one be go be any man to say wo kasa edidi obi atem man to say wo kasa on top of his voice against any musician in Ghana here ebia na ntawanto bi wo hon ba won ti se panyini be ba bonten na wo chim no wo ham no wo ye dien David me man irishe din pa ne ma pa nyasem ketwa ne se sum na ebia woni ukura busun na bibi de ukura busun obe firi musa na ye be kase bia de bia yefo na so oman na nkasa mu no ya o oman no intimi enyi bibi nhye enmunyam enhye opanyin enmunyam na se oman we de na se no kwen me rebe kwa ma oman we se pa because obaby papa nipa bi se no ye nhwe ma ne nkosa ye bibi e ma ne di no nguso ntra e ma ye ai papa any easy o me no me ye nipa bi a aya na eno ba bi se no me nshira ntimi enkom too much ene oyaw but minimum no but em say em so panyin ko no nso bewu em se ne du ba bi a na adu ba bi na edin ma no but enam so we nipa o din no wo hye no wo nam ni nti no no wo hye no den na abefa no kro no de nyina ebekọ BBC na eba na de futu e ma yankasa ye ho edu BBC ye futu kese enye celebrate on say na ye de ye eduani die any party any de ye futu se sa de baby a ye baby ati se de hu se eto yi nyina shi tuntu de bi so na ye abeto yi te na adane abaya behwe ye so se ye susu no ye ba bo ne ye bo ne sen ne ye ko ne sen dien de be ye kwa ye be kan afa ye ankasa ye ho se de ye kan fu nipa bi se no wo susu no ontoboa ene ne de hin ene atem didie ena wo de ye wo de ye be ka se o akwa wo wi asie ne je se wo atem didi debi na min sha ne kra papa na min sha ne kra pa ne ne yire ne ma e ya di ho hia ne yire ne ma sina kokon sho mo din onkwa wo no mo ho ban na sa star na efri mu kon na kupon na nka fa ne tumi na ho den esa raise another star e wo family send mama no na mo ku hu se de papa no asifa hwe wo no omunya oban bokese efri Kristo asafo Kristo na nkasa no mo ho ban no muntimi enyina pintin ena fom sa ntino ide na miase papa na mia ne de na se ma wo mabrabo mia ne do asema opanyi na esie no mia na ye de na sie nam se ewiase wesie na mo no inyina ye ho platform yi so a ye kan koi wo kana o de hwe wankasa ho so hwe ade se wabrabo te sen oni ye te sen usu te sen de na opre manipa de na wodi manipa ebetumi de akamfo apagya wudin wonu ho a be ne din be bowo papa enough ma boni nyumo sa menti ase menti on se menti nyumo ase o but ma boni nyumo sa free no ma boni papa nyumo sa say I don't know why because when him say se wo pa de pa and wo hu ade pa e na wo kan fo ade pa se wo hu ade pa wutim so spirit one kasa wo pa de pa wo spirit hu ade pa etimi kan fo ade no ma ade ni timi ye fe minim le busum nim life history minim le hwe ni nyuma na wo be bob sport oni ye bo wo ko radio wo ko ayi social media be ye sure say omo ye lumba daddy lumba's fan was said that the lumba fan and bisa some years back about 2-3 years back what we say may to 8 we ko fon ni mu to sa e mate me to dan worse no mo no me nya oban bo kese e free Christo asafo Christo na nkasa no mo ho ban no muntimi enyina pintin ena fom sa no man say hey among the musicians what gonna have or no in the pub who say you said a money to Mr. Tony no dito na me fa ni currency enti papa mo bi nka bi right
you Karachi yeah bedo ase
and then I think say politics no dey me gi say politics no e bi actually ni be politics
no you yati why
yo
yati thank you so much Karachi no abrantie bi asema watwra o say ono a otimi say eye Charles Kojofosu otwro ni tribute no wo ne nwum ansa na woko he said a lot in his songs enti ye ka say de ono nko anu nwum kra na ye na yi a ye benya nwum bebre aidebe abo wo na yi ase. Thank you very much Kadachi. I mean he say Abe wo honma me ne Abe monko wakakra I come to you eja henu right after Abe. Abe wo ho dia Abe gamanche say wo ho a ma mente onka ansa na makọ eja henu so. All right. Abi ni ho. Enti eja henu bama so.
Adwin kesi o.
Na eja henu boko de.
Adom.
Good.
Ene me koyie. A friend is saying me wo no crepa say obra ye bui. That's a bia wow abuse ho. Yade bia yo. Na wow yade no utumi di ye adesua ne free so a basta when you experience papa even atomy no but adesua de say Yakopo bo nipa no adesua kan ye ho ntine say bra wo bo wiase wie no wan kire ye ki no say we wa koyo research the hunu de ye ho na obe hu ni tumi and me de enra na me ka kire me cousin ba ko say mo de mu ginyamidi by belief but me de ginyamidi by reason me de no
Over kwama I love that. Cheje mu kakra ho ma me. Woma omu ginyamidi by belief no ene omu ginyamidi by o se de by there reasoning.
By reason.
Difference woman here there.
Difference is say most of Africans no religious. Enti kanie no ane som bosom no. De bosom beka bia ye gidi. Ene kire ye hu sa bosom fo no kra ebi wo hono ma wo mo ye ba. Ebi a ukọ me say me hwe ma brabo mu a ahmeti. Me ma me de me call bron. Ye frebusom bi kwaku free. Emma me ma me force on me say me num nsuo bi eni tum ebon ewura menum na me feel say I'm not comfortable but yidi o me na me nyini but yidi me ma me ko be kum say yade a ma me yade a na nka me ma be yidi no wo de yade ama me sane etie yenya yidi wo mu pe one Africans are almost every friends grasses because of soft say or money because GDA was soft no but who got wrong person so obey manipulate you sir so fancy I baby say confidence n'exclut the control say who confidence will be more. See, put controls there. Make money blank check. Why? Enti ujidia, yo. Womu year research. Na wa hey, say yen genetic science are ma. Ki enim se nieme bi hihye nipa mu. Enti uko deepa, utumu say intelligence no. It will deep down in ourselves. beyond a cells in the chikra near maybe. And then one more say, can you hear school? You say, atom near the smallest, I feel the electrons in this, but I feel electrons a cheese or quacks and swabber. It didn't. It didn't. It be say, solar system, no, any we are seeing in our universe, no, and no. I feel the astrophysicians say, no, you want extra solar system. And no crown, say a case, ye cohua. Yes, I had the no. No, a human life no is impossible. Yet me who planets be the qualities need to say ye blue planet a bit me a menti a contain human life. It could be say nipa kratiti ho because yo so rabbi bumwa ti asem ni yo obo wiase no be kachire of abuedi say it didn't take God 1 second and 2 minutes, so it took him 6 days. And now we are there no house I didn't think me can say ugusu a wo bode you see university expanding and expanding. And did na chair say ye nipa ye ya destroy a planet obema ye second chance anyway ye nim na attributes but ye nim say o create idea odono and o ye and so once you science no one study nature here you will never understand the intelligence of the creator. And and then no baby a meboni the friend is saying ignorance ya simbia bebe to ye na a friend is a one petro this case and son of about of a chumso na me last show some rebeba kwanya makaka craft a branch ya we free mu na ignorance asem no of a boy of a smiley who can see me na me ho the comment about him says what already our kind say nipa kro wonim ti sa Akufo-Addo wo fi so yemfa Ghana ma no betumi ayo na wa dechi Ghana sa yenka say ignorance no master and no the nature say you are dealing fairly with that man say what accuse no charge was say the bono because when him so betumi about Ghana ne krofo abeka se krachi ekwanya wutuo no emua wo fasi yini sinche because ba umie deceive o ka so be build the economy won timi build wo be wo fasi nso wi an wo wi sika na wo de Ghana din kwaji sika na maye no basa o so okay say de e ka beto Ghana for so ya free IMF for so memua yesika semu na omu beboa ye no oni omu negotiate no ni wia na afi meyi nesi nchen na me de foforo aba na obi a wade chi yen wonu e na woni IMF for enko negotiate na identity ni enfre independent body na yen steady na account se wonu ka hu bi na Ghana aye bankrupt na wonu momu a wade chi ye no no oni IMF for enko negotiate amefufo asem ba ko a wo mo kai a na ya werho a Ghana for ntia say this wo mo say ya accounts no obscure nothing is transparent in Ghana's financial fencing accounting no because it's between Ebusuya Akufo-Addo and ne wofasi any Chibi United so but and this MPP for KB and or promise almost say okay obey. Afe obeya afe de one money promotion. Hey, na who be say ora we ignorant. Oh master me pacho. be pacho. Samimi who said, Mama, only Akufo-Addo sere. Na owura yi ti honum na yesi constitution or only up to 3 years na fe or untakable. Now me say Ghana for we are jokers. And yes so e was say one more repetition my sa because I dey friend nyansa no enye dwuma biom. Yo Mate say mama say obeye constitutional reform. Me ameka say me de me submission beko. But and then asemwa if be see me so no say don't go and put in any amendments mia. So the bibi beko a koka kire Ghana for say constitution no against the friends say nation building. To me ma unity of purpose in Yajuma. Go and tell Ghanaians to say the constitution, we must find another constitution. Near this constitution, yeah, sabi a creative a friend is a confrontation. Enti yen hwehwe kwane a yebenya new constitution because maybe a wo chichira will use that system no. Basta. Jimmy enti yen tani philosophy no. Yen fa system. Ebema Ghana ni bia wo fi so wunim nyansa no. Wo de wadwene beba se de be ya Ghana be. Na eno de eye dwuma. It will take a fast and shorter time and ya recover your losses. Ema Ghana enya train ya ede be call forward. But currently there NDC MPP imeti yesi MPP for wish say mama be feeling na oma bantem da omanya ye chichira ya adwene ni no na ye chichira ma party no anase ye chichira ma Ghana basta it's time na me my honey say why don't we listen this young Michael Ibrahim Traore first no by patriotism Emranti in school for so much patriotism. Said your beya or better mind. He told Nkrofono say they told that they say Yasasi and to me produce and he has proved them wrong. Say they are producing even cocoa. Ewo Bukina. Yes, Yasasi no, it's not good for anything. But say no, one produce cocoa. See booking and ni be no wa sabi the duani obedi e was say aban no kokra and or the brain no because the here biano we can produce it on our land so long as in so nyame amayasasi enti with that no there's nothing possible because in himself desert be or it may turn no Emma be regenerative, creative. Emma it me feeding nipa. The Jews did it, and as I say, I demand or more Palestine. Afi we are seeing no more than a surprise Europe in anchor. It is just also on your and now what again? You know. Akufo-Addo. There you know.
Over.
Where do you know
Also, Obaka Lumba assembly one kind.
Kazo ka ofa twin so.
Okay, okay for tune there. Okay.
Me conclude say friend is saying nipa no bi o ho this is innocent wo mo nti wo the ignorance be ye a be protect wo mo you are using the wrong thing onye ignorant teku na ni da no ho and wo dump Ghana for and wo hwehwe kwane a say afi say the what say no say wo say bo modern repatriating no because say a treatment in here or Ghana ha and ka wo be allocate ska me build a hospital e bit me treat Ghanaian bia chen say wo be ko kwabrochi Now owura no cry there. For the first time Matia I say, or a minister no on you pay. It will control no ye. When you pay. And what I say, Urano, he's living beyond his means. Na ebiemu so ne say. You ignorance no. Who the bamre mu a me beti say in law no ignorance no is no excuse. But lawyers are almost mraba no. Pastor, they go to school to learn the law. And you 2 years so it takes more than 2 years to become a professional lawyer. Now what question law? Na mo be law amamanfo. Na mo kra no law no kra no amatro no. Head akopɛ ɛho nim deɛfoɔ ma ɔma bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu na so obi so onim law a wɔbɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ is no excuse. When your friend hypocrisy in the highest order. Enti master mmara no aye no ignorance ɛno nti ne yɛkɔ school no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛreduce your level of ignorance. Enti mo obiara mmɛka sɛ ane ignorance can be an excuse, but I was here check say every Ghanaian bia when you basic education no constitution amodia maye no but me are printing in a form wa obi e beti ase na mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu na so mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu na mmra no ye nte ase we yɛtwi kasa mu a ene constitution ɛda hɔ a ɛyɛ a friend is saying presidential dictatorship no Ghana fo nhunu ne saa na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ho ban yɛmba so yafo bɔ ho ban ɛne duru na anniversary a yɛ celebrate ɛso constitution ni ɔmote ase ne sɛn yɛsi tumi no ɛwɔ amanfo nsɛm but tumi wɔ amanfo nsɛm then they could section of people be nsɛm wɔn na determine wɔn pay master new constitution because that Lawrence constitution you know there abuse insult to the people of Ghanaians and you know there me aka 3 days and no na me be submit of atuma aye ready be the bema no dey akọ yo ene yemra of atum so of atum wo CPP ni o as say ka oka session no ho CPP for so there say wo mo ye pan-africanist afi de ofatum okasa ya metia no ma mehu extreme right fo bi kasa say no aho we say pam wo mu enti afi kra de ofatum kra de omo kan say omo kra no omo ye pathogenic omo ben why omo tumi de yade bi besa CPP ni pe ni and I say ne money buzia money problem because the economy of the country should be in the hands of the citizens. Until system be as said the Ghana for now be control economy. But who the idea? Even the people one way Africans are all my better mono. And I would say one way pestiferic. Almost some for him, almost respective. But one thing they say, and Crawford no presence in their war, Ghana no, Ghana for seal because they are planting more Ghana, and they are there for a purpose. Your free BB emplacement. Almost one way any pebia, Sabi. One consider almost say one year Africans say yeah Africans no. It is a work Boko Haram for no near you know. Almost job when they say on be destroy Africans. Now me hunu bia womu ekum obi. Na we a womu kum nipa no. Sebi nentwe kra ya na ye man certain consideration. So enya dia nipa tumi hwe so bia wodo nipa no these people are in our country armed robbery highway robbery no woman they use sa AK-47 as a say no be edi armed robbery wo Ghana na me te se ba akokra de na konta kra na oben ye friend sen ure ya or representing MPP woni Japan Japan supporter bi enya crisis ema already kububu ni de egu onye krobo so ye kroba kra onye Ghanaian by ancestral roots bibinti ena bia wabenya Ghanaian citizenship ye ka indigenous Ghanaians onka ho bi woman asase they don't have any territory in Ghana. How bet me aka say where ye sabi Fulani for assassini. It's not there. No maba. Na say enye maybe cause of Africa. E mono mo ha no. Esan say mo ye one language for nti munim de ekoso. Say multinationals be use nkrofobia. E dey koso. Genja Ibrahim Baye no. They were killing Burkina Faso. This number of poor Burkina people. And the government could not do anything. And when a branch is no, I will sacrifice my life. So, maybe save me mind. Uko Mozambique, you see, resources be or se petrol, se dinu. And unti these Islamists for no. And ye use multinationals be use and one more cause destructions in basa ewo Mozambique memu said ye pay ya they will get Ugania as I said be occupy na fi omo ye dwumeli they say enam Russian satellite system nti baby to say Burkina say omo to me track it sa ewudi for no ema ye shoot omo from above drone Emma say they almost through Burkina. But still, pressure no also. Ye said the beya betty and every one no almost de sa partisan democracy number said the beya ya no ma or more prophecy say Africans you move cheno. Now ma ewurem. Naija bobutu for the omunyena. Ni enya bobutu bi. O ma be defending xenophobic interest against the interests of the people. Enti wo vacuum nkrofo no me de minim de enti ho ye free bibi the grown and plasmon abrofo no ne kai and plasmon ne say white people no you say wo more population no reduce nti ahoho bi be mu say de be ya o mbeba be for mo asase nti say de free bibi white supremacy nti say Omo a on person be form asase no me yi omo free ho the name say Trump onyan kan ya the project back no also read the politics you must read between the lines no na owura kojo fosu the name is kojo fosu
but I had to ask you, Ansana, Obako and him so. Pacho, what Kakra has say. How do we measure what you know?
How do we measure what you
know? Yeah.
But continue say, the best you can do is a bia ube choose a bia one discipline be now one master or but the whole crown
the question is, how do we measure what you know? What will be the evidence or reference point to we knowing what you know? How would we know?
Number one. So, anything that abrofi one more seminars in nomni
question
Onyantia say me so ya ma me rebati as well.
Okay, me also. Say who of a kwame. So unim bibia e better na ehunu se saa de kro na wonim no wonim.
Ebe na obi hu
Aye.
sadia. Oh, say we expression a wode be ma no no. Say me ebi ne say me yade a e fa me twin. Ebi a me follow a me nya results no. So enti ya obi nim chebi. But wo no ebi a wonim by theory side. Ebi a e ka say no ne practicals a wona abohu. Enti wo no mimi so we hear one more year learned that 60 they don't know anything. Because bibi block woman. Jesus woman in bibia and come be hunu bibia. But they are not God. They are not the creator.
See, me cry my confused. Of a chum. You see, if I say what's I there some na kosi. You see.
Of a Kwame, said one mammy crying. Of a Kwame.
Anyway, all of what you are about why?
Of a Kwame were confused and small kind on TSA because it's not making sense to me. I believe you and many other people. One, Ostati said, me, a CPP, me and Chromite, me a Pan African, which is true, and not me kind. Me can say, look, we are practicing a political philosophy called democratic governance. It hinges on certain principles, and these people are in Ghana on ECOWAS protocol, 90 days. That is the principle. That is the principle. Without the principle, everything is chaotic. So they come in here 90 days. Now, that's the fact. So you don't even know that because you didn't mention it. That's why you are not understanding me. Two, they are a nuisance in the community because they have no job, nowhere to sleep, and their personal hygiene. They are infecting me, you, and everybody else. And Ghana government's business is to protect me, both health-wise, and these people are a nuisance. When I'm still one, we are so and that is a problem. It has got nothing to do with my Pan-Africanist principles or whatever. No. Obi ko toilet na sabi on cleaning yourself. Now, COVID by a case, not yentia enipa. We must distance, socially distance to life. These people, you don't know where they are coming from. They sleep rough and then they go to they defecate and they come and touch you. They put their hands on your car. You know how many millions are in the eye, which the eye cannot see. So I'm talking from the point of view of personal hygiene, maybe protecting my life. I'm 77 and I want to live maybe another 10, 20 years time. The more these people are touching me, they are infecting me. So, I mean, which one should I shoot? By Pan-African to allow these people and then to get me to die or what? I don't think you understand. You don't understand.
You are no. Which way you are no. And it's I'm so vacuum. So no, and your British government they invite you to say ko UK and now ko Germany.
No government does that. No.
Oh, wait a minute. Me ja ma kasayo. One I would decide this say ube 2 fine. Now 2 years no so one more return no. Okotina. Emma say why a pensioner say British government and a show. So enti say British government assured ya Argentina encrophobia be Ghana woma betra honum woma ye pestiferic na Ghana government won hwehwe kwane a either so berete wom ana so obehwe wom. This is a question you must ask yourself.
Now why are you so that question you should throw that question to Ghana government. Me Ghana government, me individual one person me see these people are a nuisance.
Example because Ghana be able to cry and I'm saying who profiting medical services in UK.
That is not true.
So
that is your canon and your factual. What you don't, you see what you don't.
Opportune 1 second. What point are you seeking to make?
Debbie opportune no. I'm say or political philosophy better contradicting no. So because woman way mono minim say wɔn yɛ nipa bi a wɔn ma Kwame Nkrumah fairly because they are corrupt. Whatever they say no is not what they believe. Wɔn do ɔmo ano bɛka bia wɔn a wɔfatum no koraa ba sɛ ya nkurɔfoɔ bi afa n'akyi akɔgye sika ma kapra koraa wɔ enye bi.
Me can't say that. That be a one.
And what kind of way?
Me can't say that. So, me rebating and not more before.
Okay, all right. Overchum, just do your rebuttal and then we can move on.
Minute. You see, the offer Kwame Erkai. He's still a very confused person. What was the British government referring? That is not factual. What Femi is saying, I have worked, and I'm a call Britain. I did all the right things to regularize my status in the UK. This was what is stopping these people from not. Minimum since about since I before which is 2006, which is 18 or 19 years in. Woma won't call to get it. Now, can you say, and woman yajuma, woman my boys, woman they grow into social delinquency, they become armed robbers, they are coming to attack me. And nobody, Ghana intelligence is not following them. Me and my team team, and then these people have no jobs, so no afraid you, and they say, no, I'm very from me, no, Ghana government has a responsibility to protect me. And if you have anything, attack Ghana government, not me.
Okay. All right.
Maybe the Ghana government should protect me.
You overture.
I did the right things. I got the papers. And I mean, I paid my due. And then you see me say, one more your family pension. And that's what I mean. And your unemployment benefit. And your pension. And you will be adding your pension. So when you're doing your pension, you have to work. There's a condition. Well, I didn't know what I want to say. Me, my year, my trip to your taxes every month to be for over 50 years. And you been here, so I didn't be back until I die. So they are not doing. I am here, Mr. Canada, invest in long term with my British government. And nobody money. You are sure with let's say, your unemployment benefit. Me, Mr. Canada, your benefit. Your pension, and you have to work before you qualify for pension. Won't I mean, let me educate you, please.
All right. You say, 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Eja Kobi. On also France when Chehona was it Osra Obeso Busa Wu na Busa of a chum. Say, and yabia of a chum cotna, Everton United Kingdom no. Was he a nuisance to the society? And I said, did he create some nuisance in the British society? Of a chum, Eja Heno.
To of a chum there. Or say Oko school and was I here you contribute to the economy. And worry tire bunny chrome and a buy nutrianica. So the retirement dues no at the brain. So and Mammy Muso, I'm right here no. Say one way news answer. According to Ghana Constitution, no, say be wo Ghana, if you do ye be no, you become automatically a Ghanaian. And a responsibility of the government. Say, Obiba now also about the Tranhon after 3 months. That's the Yaba no Shano naughty one dear. Who is not respecting the law? Unipa Bano, one there for convenience in tea or team. Now, who fee say, while abusing the period or no, now was one man a coin, a more more.
And the old changing and say, of a chum, he wasn't a nuisance to the British society, yes, sir.
Oh, I know they mean to me, but they met me, I can say, according to offer chum, no assembly, meaning is a opposite problem to the British community.
Now, here, said they watch and they are no more Ghana, no, are they doing likewise?
Saying,
Wama, did in Aqua cause disruptions on the road here and there.
Ewo UK
Oh,
ana.
Ghana say Ghana sem ne yake.
Enkwala no ana.
Ah,
Enkwala no.
omumu dia.
I saw all kind of Papa. So, all kind of please move on to some. Of
What
what don't understand.
me kese me bo ofa twumi pacho. What team ano a? E ka cho say. That for no. They are in Ghana for a purpose. Na ye no ye nyantiase because geopolitics. Se wontiase a ontiase. And it say genocide bi akoso. Reason tia genocide ne koso no between Africans but different African tribes. Bibi happen just nearby Ivory Coast. The war be back. Now one nearby, Sebi, a friend is saying a leadership struggle. Na nkurɔfoɔ bi kɔ one side ekunkum nkurɔfoɔ ma owurɛ yɛ friend gbabo no yɛkɔkyere no ɛne ne kɔɛ sɛ wɔnte ase a wɔnte ase nkurɔfoɔ bi pɛ sɛ hwɛ ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm o hwɛ woredi DRA Congo wɔn history no a one lumu baabi yɛkɔpɛ wɔ bi a ɔbɛsɛvo nkurɔfoɔ bi interest Emma Lumumba, ye kum no to say, Sebi. Yet, but nobody cries, see, Jamres, see, I into baby. So, and Crophobia or what? One more kikeni patri bomb said the bear. If you say free BB, a groovy judo. You use won't cough out where you will be a holding you, if a crown holding the use. No, the agregamo. So, Enti eno bi ne yɛde destroy Africa. But that's say geopolitics in nkrofo nhunu mu. Africa no, they want to take it away from indigenous people. Na nkrofo bi aba betena so. That's how you see that. So what when you nhunu sa picture we no, when you nhunu hwe. When you nhunu hwe. Enti ne say yɛde system bi aba abrɛ yɛ say yɛn kiki etimum. Me say partisan democracy no the end result
Baba Sala, who throw will be for
you study in mathematics the end result
genocide no genocide in Niger. These people are from
Papa Smile, make me be some question.
All right.
no genocide.
I would say. You offer you. Thank you very much. Anna Ejahenu, thank you. Sam, I saw a question. Question, no, a general question now to offer you Anna Ejahenu.
I was actually to you, and I think see if anybody who knows the constitution.
Oh, okay.
Because I was
All right.
listening.
Okay.
I was listening, then Alpha Kwame made a point.
Mm-hmm.
Kwalaya, ya come once and we see your water drawn out Ghana. And maybe name Ghana constitution. So this is the question: your will be Ghana. Do they become Ghanaians automatically? Because America has said your will be what has said automatically, and almost be Americans. Is it the same in Ghana? If that is the case, it's not the case.
Is the case?
Is the case? Say.
See, you walk allow Ghana, I know you or Ghana, regardless where the parents
of a chum.
I'm asking.
Meba. Ejahenu. Wo say ya wo bi wo Ghana, irrespective of say parents any Ghana for no. We Ghana in straight away. Is that what you said?
Say overterm at certain age he becomes automatically a Ghanaian.
Certain age near there, certain age.
Bombard me aboa me nye constitutional expert.
Na me ka say okay no wa koken kan.
Okay, Article 6 and citizenship of Ghana no ho. And what's a Citizen Act and what's a nationalization. And say Article 6 now. Every person who on the coming into force of this constitution is a citizen of Ghana by law shall continue to be a citizen of Ghana. It's the American constitution in Yamba no. So now you're a citizen of Ghana, still a citizen of Ghana. Subject to the provision of this constitution, a person born in or outside Ghana after the coming into the force of this constitution shall become a citizen at the date of his birth if, that's the conditional clause, either of his parents or grandparents is or was citizens of Ghana. Enti wo na yɛbɛwɔ America but sɛ wo papa baako anaa wo maame baako anaa wo mmienu anaa wo grandfather ɛyɛ citizen of Ghana, woyɛ citizen of Ghana. Ebiom, a child of not more than 7 years of age found in Ghana whose parents are not known shall be presumed citizen of Ghana by birth. Say yɛwɔ akwadaa na sɛ ɔndi 8 years from 7 na kɔsi da yɛbɛwɔ no no. Say yɛwɔ no Ghana ne yɛnim ne awofo a Ghana mmerɛkyɛ sɛ yɛfa ne sɛ ɔyɛ citizen of Ghana by birth. That's the condition. But sɛ akwadaa no yɛwɔ no na sɛ ne papa ɛne maame yɛ Togoni, ne grandparents yɛ Togofoɔ ɛne oni ne lineage bi a ɔnyɛ Ghana ni. Last one.
Why dem me patch on mami Musa? Say oh yeah.
Last one.
Oh, there a simple question. Now we are no am because say yeah discuss subject bi o. Say we yeah Niger. Now what better Ghana? What don't kwala aba and that's why be will be Ghana. Na ekyire ya hwehwɛ parents na ye hunu wo mo. Na wo man nyini akodru 7 years. The constitution, what does it say about this population?
Or ye below 7, ne ye hu awofo na ye fa ne so ye Ghana ni. So ye board and that ene omu so a san kra na wo mu nyina menyim so obi enu or ye below 7. Number 4, a child of not more than 16 years of age, neither of whose parents are citizens of Ghana, who is adopted by citizen of Ghana shall, by virtue of the adoption, be citizen of Ghana. And it is a wound 17 years. From 1 to 16, you know, that's will be adopted. None papa ne Ghana ni a we Ghana ni. Enti say your obia ya won Ghana before 1992 constitution neighbor na Ghana constitution or Ghana ni or Ghana ni. Obia ondi akoda ana onipa ondi 8 years old. Na ye hu na wofo no Ghana ban say ye pan so or Ghana ni. But ye hu na wofo na say hu say wo free Ghana na wofo na ne grandfather any lineage dey na ye de beko kura na wofo no efiri so no. Oh no.
Okay. That's a bit brave. Let's say this is a case to me and Randy up everybody at the same time. This is like case by cases. In government in such a he has to really examine everybody case by case. And Rando behind to say into train Bamba de Trasio and say Kumasins and who see the Kohuse Binomo. I say to a bone say and not a bit nyan anymore because say to a book yet will be a case by cases. It be a crown and it be a chassis and who say Ubia it be require it be a cases by cases. It's going to take time. That's the point of everything. I say it will take time, maybe years. Because they say it will be a case by case to make sure you're sending the wrong people out of the country because America had that issue because I'm not going to say people are just being rounded up as a lump sum.
Some okay. Once because or maybe on them. Yeah, no. Yes, on this. So it's in a Ghana immigration. So if you're more, first one, Anukra Accra, and Accra, you know, some of the services are crying. You bet 1,500. No. After almost almost into a tedious exercise. Because also who determine when they deserve a credible Caribbean with this service, never be now or ocean in movies be only 7, because it be with the 8 and 9. So, and they be also I will for now pretend to say a woman, so only mood there now for who, but once the song was money memorandum or mobile was only man to say, say the Tintino, me back the 8. Nico said, me too, me na for me Jane, but me person me bano ever couldn't get back it. Me no say, me back any. So, Entino, all this a year course, no, or what me identify so many of them are busy. What Ghana, our much, repatriate to go back to, and I deport them back to, or Mukron, a bit in Niger, a bit in Nigeria, a bit in Chad, ya deport them now they will come as no. Omuti unsa makase enye the whole of Greater Accra omunya hu say e baa no e na omucha say e movie so it omu movie a e na omu movie e free e baby ko free e baby a you didn't call first, first, arrest now, of course, no. Move for other place of Greater Accra. And the visual, I move from Greater Accra, Abba Ashanti region, a Eastern region. So that's it. And the visual called Brown for region. Ain't no Minister of Interior can say, we the call other regions, no. So that's it. The other regions, no. Ain't no, we the just I can't cry, but this is the case that. I was a region BR, no, because region BR or regional security councillor. They don't even have to wait for the Minister of Interior to obey, you know. Or Omojman on a rich sector, no, rich sector. Omojman no. You should know who is living in your region. But any security, your national security, no. You did bonnet. You did bonnet. Kawa, because region BR national security. Also, who Kumasi as your moy, baby on Wapa, you know. I catch commercial children's home. No, I'm a run about on all part of movie. Who the YouTube see almost line on. I didn't see a principal street. I'm a run about on the principal street. Free take at the full court.
Who, yes, or for Chrome. I was in Kumasi yesterday.
So, if you want me now, but a tech is what KS students were a primary, a principal street. Quite do no go children's park on so or 2 voices of a library into who say more honor. It immediately now say regional security council Chiomuna, who quite because you're chua, and then just say be a woody pool. Often your cost on it on so into do her, young parents. Now, you know, at their purpose of because all of the call once a year and under 80, the only young quada, yet Mamu street, security threat, Sapa, that's 7 years, no one number. It will be a children's home. You will back or I airport run about Kumasonom de Moko. And as will be quite mad of 2. But one night, any mammy phono, any umber panomum, I go see as omonum ataya. Oh, which almost a corner hole. Omokias from Abokias, not papanet one a green tea. John Oyano, Okoi, a Roman hymns, what was a mammy no, or Masha dad, or Masha Conabino, no and crano, if you cry your twins, if you cry, if you cry 1 year, if you cry be a 3 months old, no Masha dad, one no more day, 1 more would 10, 12 no. I die interview him almost say a year business on my year for more since in Chroma time. Almost someone decided if we got who I see in Niger, it you know, whereby I know we to do just level and not go back to home country, no more the replacement of that. Because almost a Ghana, no, our friendliness has also become a curse to us. But almost a Ghana, no, that's we sympathize and you will team many prints, you know. So I'm so one more, I don't know what cheaper I am for. On Insta, always sound away, it will know we win a Juma, and be a sudden back to Niger or Koyana or Bishop replacing, and to obviously it's normal. Said almost you only say harassing of also you won't say what I call the Norman thing. And then the Sika Munya no Sam, Sika Munya ne day no, and you been a public sector work agent for me. Because we'll be a more 10 20 a book on chess kind of because 100 no, it mean 80 amra so harassing. So I could also school no. Now what take to know her so a bit soon you people they be announced what's a bed and or no a teenage. No was up on him, no was a bed into you know. Every almost. So, into say you are near question. So, why you gun and you know, what a Ghana man crowd say you chill more, so you come away a gun and in a way, yes, idea. A bit so hard, Ghana Pona, Kobokin and Ninja, perform more pimp, most than as a gratitude bridge. No more pimp, or high dying, no dominion, do I Sakawa, do I cyber a whatever a cyber a. All hacking for phones were hacking for phones. Tiachomo. Ain't ya big goose a cow and yet the whole of a cow in your town almost more than 50,000 Ghana. No,
what was it? And also me business I can afford you are.
what's it?
I bet your business I can afford you.
I got money you be and on one or joining the Niger Bono. Or one at the band of Ghana for the Bium, so maybe and yet Nipabian, the Papa, so again, and almost what one night is it. Yes, sir. It will be any Yacopo, because almost I buy any Pamo, Tennis at the end, send a young 1 castle 2 a year you were born in Tenobian Castle, one the Anderson or more. Ain't you know, where you do more every region be our more regional security council no or take this initiative no. You run will be our happiness on so Bible calls it you separate the sheep from the goat. Wow, we are gonna know Jinahanom. Wow, we less than 8 years old. You move
Bombard
up at the
potentially Ghanaians and the old.
All right. I'm say, the Edruno, Eja Henry Bombardier. I'll leave the stage for you. You can carry on with your free flow Tuesday, and then I'll come back later when you are rounding up. Let me know so that I can just close everything down. Why? Enti Eja Henu, I'm say over here, and then you two can carry on beautifully. Thank you.
You offer a young overtaking my main car when so because you know so on 90 days now.
We are not to us why.
They may buy my mom because 90 days na a jachum cano. No pass one. Also, hey, Ghana, Echo was there. And yes, who saw you know for you? Yashisha must say, Echo's country, a Nibian, Ubit Map now. We could in 90 days. 90 days no. Oh, man, Sumpo, also Siki, Everson, and no Siki, resident permit. Ghana education, Ghana immigration, yes, Adian. Also, who are who feel Nigeria, and as if we are Guinea and Guinea Bissau, who was not Ghana. After 90 in end 90 days, that's back to your 90 days. No one for Ghana education says, say, after 90 days, not Ghana. Me who's happy, they say, what regularize who stay. But yeah, in Ghana immigration service, I can say $200 and $100 or more. Oh, Munyo. And no man Nigeria for big boots in Nigeria for Ghana, only best 5 million. Ghana is a small country. It is a budget or no, so your budget about 30.8. So now you 5 million inquiry for Nigeria. Child bonds went through for one. A better than a hospitals, actually, and no talking about prior to me, northern borders, no about hospital free, no what was happening to trust him. And to a second and great sense on William Mojuma. So, near run into a young pot that say, Obibo Kroma, or see a wood your obo Kromo. Because we are all bad legal immigration. Ya do forms you what Philip Gentin say, who fear ye, who content them in but when you hear no mobile room, who run my bed in you. So, anything no Nigeria no more Ghana no. A big work for economy, but a being to a threat because Nigeria a population of 20 million, almost 20% Ghana cry you. 20% cry 20 million. 200 million on you, 20% back Ghana, you. You have a minority.
Now, Igbo for establish kingdom or a entrance assistant.
And they say, and the other people so what is the function of a national security? And you national security there. Who sorry, who's a bomb? And you know. I'm taking dissecting here because you say Ghana, you be minority because and go to Sudan. Sudan 8 million Tiano Bagana. Liberia in the 80s, Samodo Mone, Prince Johnson Mone, Kwabak Chancellor and Topo, you don't better now Bujumbura at the end of the Columbus on the Obaka. After the Civil War, I president football at a George president, no, Slomuko, Yenny D in your day. A castle Muko back, and the bat is one of Muko, you know, Chimku. So that's it. And you know, we don't have to reinvent the wheel. The security must be up and doing. So that's it. But we have the security.
Crofo wachiri pa tie mo monka bi akwesi ye fro na uni so why ready awo so dia onloko hu na beka bi wai abin so ye twen ni amanfo akwesi masato onkra o so opeso kasa onloko hu na bra akwesi nye ready your friend Watchman, dear, cause 2 person can be an. Open Tempia. Also on local. Of a boy, ready.
There be Edales.
See a pimba na edales or two be a pimba. Say, Botcher man, you ready now? Say, Alex, why you free now? So, Becassa, me who's only a Mohammed photo. Alex, it's out to make out of a kwame. So, local Honabra. One mamma, Miss Omo local, who be a wow, baby, baby, I'm now, why a chin at the one wing? Hey, why? Mana, actually, did this. If I told what she did on local Hawaii, na sunye di my Joseph what banana person kasa also on local home say ubia minti se o mo person kasa ubia ready so be on local no wa person kasa bia no on local home pa on
Obi ani
mute
ho dia ma memre.
of abodi na say we dru so dada bright na be kan yo
My busy kakra but so obi ani ho dia. Ese. Me ba kakra. And my busy nti me kono ma ba dia na echo.
busy na de obeka no sanigu ho ne ntie busy no de yate ne be 4 times
E dia na echo.
the air corner say, me dear me better yen, kakra me better yen, say, ignorance, a friend is saying, Papa, Petron, Ebeka say, ignorance, Magana, Nemen Kui. Petron, so what me can I say, my chair one correct me. Na, or no, ma me no more join, a friend is saying, Methodist, equal. Na ọmụ kuo no ne sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a sɛbi ɛbɛdodo yɛ ho nso Ghana no
Kwame,
aha
na wo frɛ me. Na ma yɛ busy ba, ɛsɛ deɛ ma yɛ free kakra.
bɛsɛ
Obi
sɛ
a
deɛ
ɛbɔ.
yɛne ɔfabɔdi na ɛkasa nti wode ɛtakyire na
Manen kasa owi a se me dem wo fie.
ayo ɛne ɔfabɔdi so ɔbɛgya ama wo nti
Ɔbɔ Kwame, deɛ na ɛwɔ so nnɛ.
mesi mahu sɛ wo ne ayi mama mɔtwa photo mo nsa hand by hand
No, da bɛyɛ na ɔhu saa foto.
mede mekɔ yi so mekɔ media so na mekɔhu na sɛ yɛyɛ fake
That
ana
picture where I think that was 2024.
ɛyɛ nokorɛ is true okay yɛate aseɛ wobɛn papa no paa o
Because I ne picture now.
afei mate nneɛma bi ase sɛ akonta a meka no sɛ menka no kwa yo deɛ ɔwɔ ne sɛ wonim deɛ ɛkɔ so yɛde yɛn na mekɔ pagya baa yo yɛfrɛ nsɛn kodwofo so wɔfiri mu a yɛfrɛ ne lumba wɔfiri mu ɛno koraa deɛ menya nka me deɛ mpo o ɛna frɛ ne sɛn Ghana no ɛnɛ wɔn de topic bi baayɛ ɛfa ɛyi ho ignorance ho ɛna ɔfa smiley deɛ ɔka ne sɛ ɔno deɛ ignorance sɛ ɛne wonim adeɛ koraa a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ no anyɛ a sɛ ade papa bi na wonim yɛ no anyɛ koraa yɛfa ne sɛ stii a wadwene no woyɛ ignorant abɛmmerɛ me ne ne nya dwene nti wo deɛ ɔka ho
Yeah, Baba Kwame, I say, a friend is saying, Mateo asem no na. Me Lumba ye one of the Nipobia or more Ghana or Mabo Brapa Magana Inti in fact new way ya we mum who's any banker or veteran say na obebre obedruba bino nipa mama to say Lumba na afedie yeta hu amomo to jom no momo yes ni no be hu se no be stress ne ade nyame adom ono de otimi hwe ne ho so yie e ma ne sika so ne dia besi ene
Alex peja on ni kakra.
Ah, oh, okay. Me wo. SM
Baba
me.
also volume no why. Peja volume no. Yet in cut clear until won't in a year or peja no beyond 100%. To
Nti
assume
Lumba deɛ sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ ka no asɛm wɔ Ghana no o deserve more than that koraa, and wohwɛ no so a tumi bɔ mmɔden paa sɛ wante sɛ ɔne obiara wɔ asɛm da amanfoɔ na ɔmo ne no wɔ asɛm na ɛno nso deɛ yɛ nipa mama syndrome, nipa bi a ɔyɛ nipa papa bi a ɔyɛ nipa mama bi a amanfoɔ ne no wɔ asɛm ba ɔno ankasa deɛ na ɔne obiara ne asɛm. Ɔno ara yɛ obi a ɔtumi bɔɔ ne ho mmɔden hyɛɛ ne ho so ama deɛ amanfoɔ ka to ne so nyinaa no, um, mɛka sɛ bebree no antimi amma mu da kɔsii sɛ wawu. Wotie ne nnwom a ɔno ara bɔ ne ho nnwom a nti ɔno deɛ wayɛ ne ho ayi ato hɔ dada, nti ɛsei no deɛ no sɛ yɛfa bi bɔ na yɛ nso yɛde ayɛ yɛ ho ayi nti nyame mfa ne kra nsie yi na yɛfunu a ɛwɔ no nso ɔnhyira so, kuro a yɛwo no mu kura no awurade nhyira hɔ na ɔmanya nsa saa mpie mu bio. Borɔno a ofiri so baabi a ofiri ne kurom ne region, in fact wate ghanafoɔ anim bebree ɛwɔ nneɛma bebree ho. Yɛka musician a I remember sɛ I think sɛ na mewerɛ fi time no na mewɔ Senegal me ne Nigeria ni bi na Lumba wɔ nnwom bi a ɔto ɔse mpɛpadan mu kora mpo a woyɛ amema mpifira tiw saa kɔ no gyengye na Nigeria ni no yɛto hɔ no a na ɔno nso to ne nan te sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde tikyɛ sɛ ɔno Nigeria ni no sɛ Ghana deɛ ohun musician bi a wɔnim nnwom to duru sɛ ɛfrɛ ne sɛn Lumba nso ɔnte nnwom no kora mpo ase. Nti Lumba yɛ one of the people a ɔbɔ nnwom nte aseɛ koraa no a wotie nnwom no a ɛyɛ wo dɛ nti ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden. Na ɔntaa mpie mma nipa mu bebree nanso ɛnam nyansa ne adwene a ɛda ne tim nti no ɔtumi keka nneɛma bɔ mu a na wayɛ dwom na nnwom no ba abɔnten a na nipa no nyinaa ani agye ho. Nti Ghana ahwere adeɛ bebree, Ghana ahwere adeɛ kɛseɛ paa nti menim sɛ abusuafoɔ no ɛbɛhyɛ ɔmo ho den na ɛsɛ deɛ n'abusua mpo ne ho a n'abusua ne yɛn, n'abusua ne Ghanafoɔ, n'abusua ne Ghanaman no nyinaa nti yɛn nyinaa yɛhyɛ yɛn ho den sɛ nim sɛ ɛfiri ne kɔsi bɛyɛ 20 to 30 years deɛ bɛba ansa na yɛnyɛ nipa bi te sɛ Dade Lumba. Yes, ɛwɔ system no na amanfoɔ bebree pere sɛ yɛnyɛ no state barrier ne ade ɛfɛ deɛ but wohu sɛ anwomtofoɔ so ɔmo dɔɔso. Dade Lumba na ɔne na bɔ nnwom ɛna sɛ na yɛ prepare for Nana Akyɛmpɔn kɔdwo ntwe wɔ hɔ. I don't know sɛ state barrier no yɛkɔɔ so biribi deɛ ɛnyɛ saa ɛno ɛnha adwene bi a mmom sɛ ɛkɔɔ so biribi deɛ a ɛbɛduru baabi no ɛbɛba abɛyɛ sɛ yɛayɛ Lumba deɛ na ɛyɛ dɛ na asimasi deɛ yɛanyɛ no deɛ ɛno na mmom me ho nyɛ saa deɛ Lumba deɛ ɔdeserve more than state barrier koraa ɛfiri sɛ wotie nipa bi a ɔyɛ Ghanani biara no ɛde Lumba nnwom agye n'ani one way or the other. In fact only few people nana bi a ɔmo so wɔ ɔmo taste of music nti no ɔfa ɔka n'asɛm a me tribute kakra a mewɔ mu Dade Lumba no ɔyɛ meyɛ ne big fan paa mɛmɛ deɛ asɔdan mu koraa wogyaa me a mɛbɔ no nnwom wɔ hɔ but ɛfiri sɛ ne nnwom no bebree wɔ hɔ a na yɛnte aseɛ yɛ beginning no na mmom wonya abotire na wonya adagye na wotra ase ho a anyɛ hwee no woasɛm kakra bi bɛba mu nti ɛbɛboa ma wo so wode agyegye w'ani na agyegye w'akoma ɛnti no ne mma a wɔagye ɔmo akyire na yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ nyame ɛbɛma wɔn nyansa ne nimdeɛ. Lumba sɛ bɔdeɛ nim sɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi akɔ nti na ne mmerante berɛ mu no ɛyɛ a wɔde ne ma sisi ne nkyɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a n'ase nhye nti yɛnim sɛ sɛdeɛ wawo mma yi deɛ nyame bɛboa no na ne saa mma no ɔmo nso bɛtumi ayɛ biribi a ɛyɛ similar to deɛ ɔmo papa yɛyɛ no. I think sɛ ɛno ne nsɛm a ɔbɔ mmɔden kekaeɛ wɔ no nnwom mu nti Lumba deɛ yɛbɛkae no a na yɛbɛkae no akyɛ ɔyɛ between middle ɔyɛ between tete ɛne ɛneefoɔ no wɔn mfimfini hɔ na wɔbɛhyɛeɛ nti ne nnwom no wotumi de bɔ adada ma no yeye tumi bɔ latest song da bi a wobɛte ne nnwom bi ɛyɛ okay ɛmfono da nti no na ɔfa kwa ɛno no deɛ ɛyɛ nsɛmpa kakra a mewɔ ma dade lumba no mewɔ bebree na wohu sɛ ɛberɛ no sua nti no deɛ na woka for ignorant no deɛ sɛ obi nim biribi a na ɔyɛ ignorant about it na mmom so obi nim na sɛ ɔkɔ so ayɛ a sɛ ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ ignorant bio ɛno yɛ wickedness ɛno nipa a onim biribi na wanyɛ no deɛ onim papa na wanyɛ no ɛyɛ bɔne nti ɛno ɛnyɛ ignorant but ɛno na papa akyerɛ mu sɛ ignorant no ɛyɛ umbrella kɛseɛ nti ebi a ɔno ofi so onim na ɔnyɛ ma ɛmmoa yɛ nyina no ɛyɛ one way or the other no ɛyɛ ignorant of his side sɛ wayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔyɛ obi bɔne no onim sɛ ɔno ara ne ho na ɔhyɛ no nti no ɛno nso no ɛna me maame taa ka asɛm bi ɔse forɔ sɛ ɔyɛ ne maame onim sɛ ne to na ɔhyɛ nti ignorant no sɛ ne na papa akyerɛ mu ebɛtumi ayɛ nokorɛ na mmom ignorant no deɛ yɛ obi a onim biribi na deɛ onim na ɔbɛkɔ so ayɛ deɛ meme nka sɛ ɔyɛ ignorant mɛka sɛ ɔyɛ wicked nti nipa papa biara ana nipa biara yɛde biribi ahyɛ ne nsa sɛ ɔnyɛ ne sɛ yɛ nyinaa nim sɛ yɛ accredit because of o credentials nti na ɔkɔpɔ adwuma a yɛgye yɛfrɛ ne sɛ no curriculum na yɛagye o certificate yɛagye so many things that expose you sɛ wo this area no wonim hɔ adwuma nti deɛ wokɔgyina hɔ na sɛ woanyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ no wɔ saa borɔ no so a ɛkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ very wicked person. It is not about ignorant again. Woyɛ wicked woyɛ wicked man or woman woyɛ nipa bɔnɛfoɔ ɛfiri sɛ adeɛ a wonim yɔ ɛna yɛhyɛ da frɛ wo sɛ bɛyɔ ma yɛn sese yɛ a yɛwɔ hɔ yi me amammuo ɛmfa ne sɛ ɛte sɛ football menim bɔ ɛna makɔtua sika akɔtena stadium sɛ meekɔ akɔhwɛ nti I am expecting the player no so ɔbɛbɔ ne yi onya ɔbɛbɔ ahyɛ goal nti sɛ ɔbɔ so onya goal no na ɔbɔ fa nkyɛn ɔhyɛ da sɛ ɔbɔ afa nkyɛn a ɔyɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ ɛno no ɛnyɛ ignorant bio ɛyɛ wickedness sɛ wagye sika nti na ma general mosquito asɛdu nkɛtea sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔno ɔpɛ boxing ɛfiri sɛ boxing deɛ wogye bribe mu ɛnyɛ yi because ɔwɔ a na yɛbo wogye bribe na yɛbo wɔ atu sia sɛ neɛ nti ɔno pɛ boxing because ɛno no bribe nta nim na football deɛ wode twa bet korɔ wobɛtumi gye bribe na ɔbɛt no ayɛ dɛn ahyɛ agu ɛfiri sɛ obi akɔgye bribe ma yɛahyɛ ɔmo nti ɔno no deɛ n'ani gye yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ho nti nipa bi a onim papa na wanyɔ no ɔyɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ or a wicked person. Yeah, no, no. For me, no, my interpretation of ignorant, not there. Me fa ignorant, ma. Say, we a wicked person because I don't know. Ya chira wo hu yo. Ya spend this sika wo hu. Ya amount time fire. And I why adwene say wo de wo nye ne saa. Na wo nye ne saa no so say na opesa wo yo no no. Eno so ene your friend is saying nyade a ɛde nkɔsoɔ bi koraa ɛbɛba adeɛ no obi wɔ hɔ a yɛama no sɛ role bi sɛ wɔn play but ɔhwɛ role no a ohu sɛdeɛ yɛde ama no ɔyɛ ne saa nyade a ɛbɛboa nti ɔyɔ no sɛdeɛ ɔno no ɔyɛ den ɔpɛ na ɛbɛma mfasoɔ anaasɛ nkɔsoɔ aba na ɛno no sɛ nyɛ wickedness atam biara anaa selfishness a tɛwo ne nipa a ɔde adwuma no hyɛ wɔn nsa no ɛtena ase na wabɔ na amanneɛ sɛ this is how you wanted me to do it but this is how I know how to do it and this is what will bring a benefit of the ɛyɛyɛ no nti ɛba saa no a na wo wabɛyɛ nipa papa sɛ wo bɔ otim sɛ woyɛ no wo kwan so even ɛyɛyɛ koraa yɛtumi ka sɛ ɛno na yɛ a aban ka sɛ woayɛ financial loss to the state no obi wɔ hɔ a yɛsɛ ɔnkɔ tɔ adeɛ bi na office adeɛ no boɔ den a na mmara a yɛatena parliament ayɛ den ahyehyɛ no na ɔno no hwee wɔkɔɔyɛ no adeɛ no boɔ den nti ɔfa kwati kwan bi so atɔ bi a ne boɔ ɛfo ada ɔpɛ sɛ ghana nya sika anaasɛ aban no nya sika ma ɔsivu sika o sɛ ɔno a ne tiri mpɔ ɛna ɔpɛ sɛ bi ka no ɔdi o yɛnim enti no aban mmerɛ mu no yɛfrɛ no financial loss to the state nti no ɛhɔ no yɛntumi mfa ignorant nhyɛ hɔ enti na mmara no baabi sɛ ignorant is not an excuse of the law enti ɔfa ama wo so wonte hɔ no ase asaa ne teɛ woyɛ driver ni a wontumi nka sɛ manhu sɛ yɛatwerɛ ha sɛ yɛnkɔ 50 nti maakɔ 100 nti no menim nti camera twa wa anaa menim sɛ camera koraa abɔ hɔ ɛno na yɛsɛ ɛnyɛ excuse ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ aware of kwan no a wonam so no nnɛ wokɔ driving school first of all yɛsɛ wo no di kan kɔ driving school na nya nimdeɛ sɛ kwan biara even kwan a ɛda fam no sɛ lie koraa na ɛda mu a ɛsɛ sɛ wonim speed ɛsɛ wokɔ no so deɛ yɛde lines atotom ɛsɛ sɛ wohu speed ɛsɛ wokɔ no so sɛ ɛdeɛ lines no ɛyɛ ebi adɔbɔ ɛbɔ ho ɛsɛ sɛ wohu how to cross the line nti ɛhɔ na mmara no kyerɛ wo sɛ wo no tumi nka nkyerɛ yɛn sɛ ɛhɔ no wonim ti na ma woyɛ mistake because first of all before wobɛfa car no na woyɛ driver ɛsɛ sɛ wonim mmara ɛwɔ driver ho nti no ignorant no a wɔn kaa sɛ it is not an excuse of the law ɛsɛ bi a rules and regulations woduru ha kurom ha obi bɔ w'asom a wontumi mmɔ ne deɛ nti wobɔ obi asom na ɔno so anaasɛ obi bɔ w'asom na reply no a na ɔkɔkɔtɔ a ɔsɛ menim sɛ saa obi bɔ wɔ ayɛ mmɔ no a ɔmo mmara no basically no kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛpɛ nyansafoɔ nko a wɔ society no mu yɛmpɛ nkwaseafoɔ yɛpɛ nipa a ɔno so tumi dwene bi ka mmara no ho it is not about mmara no yɛ nipa na ɛhyehyɛeɛ enti sɛ wobɛto sɛ mmara nni hɔ koraa no a sɛn na wobɛsia livu baabi a yɛnhyɛ mmara bi a buku bi ani no wobɛtena hɔ san ɛno nti na ɛma yɛ se sɛ wonnim koraa no a once a woyɛ above yɛfrɛ ne sɛn mmara wanyini no matured no ɛsɛ sɛ wohunu ne yɛsɛ nipa yo ne deɛ ɔnyɛ da bia yɛto mmara deɛ na ma woto mmara wie a yɛse ignorant ɛnyɛ excuse a yɛde to mmara so nti ɔfa kwame obisa hɔ no a saa no na ɛhɔ no teɛ sɛ wo bibi ka fa ho deɛ a ɛtoa so nti na o sɛ
sɛ Numa ne nnwom nyinaa wɔto nnwom 2 songs ne nnwom bɛn na ɛyɛ wo dɛ
Lumba nnwom a ɛyɛ me dɛ na me bɔɔso no wo sɛ Lumba se sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a yɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne na ɛne no asɛm bi a ɛwɔ nnwom no me maame na ɔtaa ka paa nti Lumba so ka saa asɛm no wɔ m nti ama saa nnwom no abɛyɛ nnwom a ɛyɛ me dɛ ɔse sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a yɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne na ɔse bɔɔdeɛ nim sɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi akɔ nti na ma ne mmerante berɛ mu no yɛ a na ɔde ne ma asisi ne nkyɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a n'asehye sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nti ne papa nyansaa no ɛna ɔde woo ne ma no na ɛno ho na ɛna ɔmo didi na sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ne din fo so nyerɛ nti no ma ɔmo nyansaa ama ne ma no nso atumi de break it through in fact ama saa nnwom no yɛ me dɛ paa sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a one of the songs a Lumba boy ne nnwom ɔbɔ nyina me ne nnwom bi ayɛ me dɛ mehu Lumba nnwom bi a mewɔ any single comment about it no single one me ne nnwom biara wabɔ bi ayɛ me dɛ na mmom deɛ ɛne me life anaa madwen ne mabrabɔ kɔpɛ ne saa nnwom no a ɔbɔɔyɛ no a ɛyɛ me dɛ nti mewokɔ me fie a maduadua abɔdeɛ wɔ hɔ it is not about anything that is the different nti woyɛ abɔdeɛ abɛyɛ me symbol because ɛyɛ asɛm a na me madata aka na mamfa ne serious kɔsi sɛ Daddy Lumba de bɔ nnwom no nti no ma saa deɛ one of the key a na mmom ne nnwom deɛ ne nnwom biara ɛhyɛ nkura ne nnwom biara ma ahoɔden ne nnwom biara mesi Lumba awu yi ɔno nko ara na yie nnwom a wabɔ nko ara bɛtumi ayɛ na yie adwuma a yɛde yɛ ayie Lumba reggae nko ara na menkae sɛ ɔbɔ bi a apart from that no adwum bi a wabɔ bi da otimi na ne nsɛm no so ɛnyɛ nsɛm bi a ɔkɔfa no baabi a yɛ deɛ yɛka no wɔ kurom yɛ bi na waboaboa no a na ɔde ayɛ dwom na wotie a wotumi sɛ nipa korɔ wo kwadwofo so wawo bɛrima nti no menwom a m'ani gye ho paa yɛ sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a bɛma de
Semen beso na semen beso no e de emre na oka ho asem.
sɛ no na aso yi
Yeah, otu de ne emre beso be
o
ware
sɛ
ana wo
ne
je wo
ne
be ejuma na se emre beso se abedi o na obebi mu ana emre beso se to abetia ba wi ana
o
emre
sɛ
beso
ne
se
mmerɛ no ne mmerɛ no ana aso no
wo masem.
ne mmerɛ no ana aso no o sɛ lumba wohwɛ ne last meet shows binom korɔ ɔyɛyɛ na wohwɛ nsɛm ya bi o ɛnkyɛ bi a wohwɛ na ɔgyina stage sɛdeɛ wɔsi krakra ɔmo no I think sɛ ɔno no nsɛ ɔso onya yɛfrɛ ne sɛn onya yɛfrɛ ne sɛn yareɛ koraa a aba so yi de sɛn onya yareɛ wɔ ne backbone ne tikasɛɛ no mu nti cancer nti aburokyire aso deɛ wonya cancer na wobɛwu a they will tell you exactly da wobɛwu nti dade no mba I think sɛ na onim da wobɛwu nti onya spinal cord nom na onya wei onya cancer wɔ mu nti saa cancer no ebia na onim sɛ bɛyɛ 2 years time wobɛwu because na wotie ne kasa nyinaa no a na wa prepare sɛ nkra na ɔne amanfoɔ di a nti no ɛno na ɔrebɔ ne saa adwom na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ sɛ mmerɛ na ɔbɛsoma no afiri mu a awurade mmɔ ne nkaeɛ na ɔntumi mfa ne mma nsisi yie ɔntoto ne mma sɛdeɛ bɔɔdeɛ ɛyɛ aberante a ne mmerante bi ɔde ne mma sisi ne nkyɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛtwa kɛseɛ no a still a ne mma no gyinagyina hɔ nti na ɔda mmerɛ no a ɔka ho asɛm no na nnora ɛso yɛ ɔde abɔ nnwom bebree sɛ da korɔ ɔbɛda so ɔda anɔpa na yɛse dade lumba ɔkɔ apa na wakra yɛ nti ɔno deɛ wayɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ nipa yɛ bia na nyame nso afrɛ no at the right time because of nipa mama bia nyini nkyɛ kɛse bebree
wafrɛ the right time sɛ wɔnu ne nkɔkora bɔ mu sɛ wafrɛ the right time
ɔfa wɔn sɛ lumba wahu ɔno ne nwom ne ɔno ankasa ɔte apɔ na ɔse wadadan mu bɛyɛ 10 years pɛn a na ɔte wheelchair mu ɔfa kwame ɔno sika a ɔwɔ ɛna bi a ɛbo ano ɛna lumba wadɔfoɔ paa I think sɛ binim sɛ binom nanso still a na ɔsu sɛ nipa koraa ntimi amɛhwɛ no enti no imagine sɛ ne sika asa na at the same time nipa so ntimi ama ne nkyɛn a enti nka saa papa wɔ ɔbɛyɛ dɛn enti no wabato yareɛ
artist bebrebe a wonya ho royalties
ɔda so sɛ na meka me so ɔno no deɛ sika deɛ ɛba mu a bia ɔne problem nanso ɛdansɛ boɔ nipa ɛbɛduru baabi na ɔnkɔtɔ dwom ayɛ mmara wo nante ɛnyɛ yie yareɛ no ɛtwe wɔ ase nipa koraa bɛyɛ fed up of you enti sɛ nipa bi a yareɛ nti biribi bɛha no ɔwu ntɛm a ɛyɛ kyɛn sɛ ɔbɛtena saa titi
me feel sɛ nka obɛtumi anya years kakra aka ho because
ɛno deɛ nanka ɔfa nka sɛ mesi lumba yɛ obi a ma so obi sɛ lumba just apart from boys here obeti yɛ na abɔ no mo twi yɛ di ne ade na edi lumba na nkasa wo akɔbata ho anya ne munyam no watwi wɔ di ana we so yasɛm ti ɔno no deɛ for me hu ne sɛ nka me hu nnwomtofo bi a wɔ Ghana da matie Ghana fo mo abɔ nnwom atwa me nyine yɛ tie wobɛti ɔmo nnwom bebree ti me hete lumba nnwom bi a hete ne nnwom bia gospel kora obi ɔbɔ ayi ɔyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ musician ɔbɔ wiase nnwom no nso ɔbɔ asɔre dwom no hete enti no ɔno no deɛ na nnwom mu deɛ ɔbɛfa so anya sika nanso sika no nko a ntumi nyɛ wɔ a nyɛ wo nkwa na wasie ne maame ne papa so wuyɛ no osua enti no I think sɛ nipa mama biara ɔyɛ nipa asɛbi nyame wamfa kwammɔ no so na ɛpɛ ne sika biara no nyame ma ne nkyɛ bebree na wabɛda nipa so abrɛ wohwɛ wiase a bebree no ewu ntɛm nti ɛno no deɛ ne ti a meka no saa menya deɛ sɛ wawu lumba tra sɛ akɔsi sɛ yesu bɛba koraa I don't care ka me ne nnwom bi a ɔbɛbɔ anytime a ɔbɛbɔ nnwom bi a ɛyɛ one of my favorite saa na teɛ nti no ɔbɛkɔ abɛ saa na mɛpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ
the last question about ignorance ɛna mebusa sɛ Nti NDC ni MPP foɔ nti wɔn yɛ aware sɛ ɛma ɛkwan yɛ ɛfa so kyikyire Ghana no ne papa mu no ana.
Another day, a question, Cassia, Bisa. One say, President Mahama once told Akufo-Addo say, "Oma, amamu muda, into your friend or incompetent." Na mom say, "Oba amamu numa, you will see different things." I think say, mamu no apart from say, yenimbo, yenimhwe no within amamu no bibi wo ha no ɛnyɛ simple saa n sɛ mobile yɛ nyinaa na mo ka sɛ yɛapam nigyefoɔ ba still ɔmo nenam ha. In fact, say this issue is a presidential issue and as a government of the day na yes a solve saa problem no nyinaa no a you see say yɛwɔ kwantenten twa ɛfiri sɛ ghanafoɔ binom prefer sɛ nigyefoɔ nwɔ ghana ɛna ghanafoɔ binom no ne biara sɛ sɛ ɔwɔ ghana wahu enti amamuo no ɛduru baabi a ɛden ɔfa because wobɛte criticism bi a ɛnka nhia sɛ yɛ criticize o ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛ criticize o
ɔmadeɛ na ɔka sɛ ebi de ayɛ business Ghanafoɔ no bi ayɛ business a wɔn kɔfɛ nkɔba na sɛ wɔn
sɛ ayi Libya korɔ ɛne Morocco korɔ no nyinaa no amanfoɔ bi business no nti it's not Ghanaian no ana yɛ abebrete hɔ sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ba Libya o ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi na ɛwɔ ɔman no convince amanfoɔ because ɔno no yɛ gate ɔno yɛ connection man yɛ a ɔno no na ɛbɔ nipa bebree aso a abɛduru saa bere nti deɛ ɔka sɛ ɛyɛ binom business deɛ ɛnde ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a ɔte akwalaa no a woturu Niger hɔ no na sɛ ɔmo ho akyerɛ ɔmo ne deɛ ɔmo bɛdi no ɔmo srɛsrɛ aduane wɔ kwan ho see that is their business ɛhɔ no hia wɔ hɔ nso ɔsrɛ aduane nti ɔde ba Ghana deɛ a ɛndeɛ ɛyɛ kokofuo ma no na ɔno no ayɛ nti
wode tiwi o ti Alex tiwi ɛyɛ May 21st na Ghana immigration ɔmo kye 2,244 foreign nationals 2,244 emu no 90% every Niger.
that's
90%
right
every Niger. It is a 2,444 almost 2,199 every Niger. Almost 2,090. And then no 138 every Nigeria, 28 every Burkina, 1 free Guinea, and 1 free Mali. Any operation on the so and see almost holding center and any medical near didn't happen on your day. No omo papa or so now almost suspended operation because not the Ghana immigration service has temporary forces crack down on foreign nationals involved in street begging due to overcrowding at its detention facility. So, baby, I'm going on on my but then look at a year to holding center no crano a wire man a year you all a work children one yes maybe a shelter near the before mom nay or so mouth now it's me the also standing the end because who are just a cry alone. Accra alone, near the whole great Accra, some parts of Accra, and about much 2,244. And then who Yenicro Ghana. When I say 2,244 foreign nationals and 90% every Niger,
Niger nkwa
almost never you 2,244. How? So,
yeah
and you know, I don't know.
Tina, you see,
Ghanafoɔ a wɔn nkurɔfoɔ kuro soro Ghanafoɔ
mebɔ
Masa,
ɔfa sɛ
Ghana
me
for
ɔfa
South
ɔfa
Man
deɛ na
and Masam. Mimi come from
listen, Mama means women cabby, Mama means
mebɔ ɔfa meba maame nwie ma sɛ me tam no so a wode me wie a na wɔba mɔfa yɛka ya ɔdo so ɔmo no ɔmo srɛsrɛ sika deɛ but okɔ Niger hɔ no a sɛ Nigerfoɔ ne Ghanafoɔ yɛ exchange program na obiara mfa ne nkurɔfoɔ nkɔ ne kurom a Nigerfoɔ bɛtumi anya nipa Ghana 40,000 wɔ Niger. I'm telling you, go to Agadez, you will see Ghanaians there. Eti no, yɛka no nyinaa no a just say omo Ghanaians no they are not there to beg. Omo dey nkosere sika mom. But binuma is stranded saa man no so for so many years omo gu ho. Okọ Agadez ho no a omo second capital. Omo gu ho a omo nkọ omo nim na omo mo omo achi. Nti no ye ka no de Ghana aban betima aye ho bibi na ade na obetima aye. Eno na wa sha ase a o chichi binim say over the years ya ye kan si ye sha ase ntempo a kabade sambia nka ye tima asia no. Ne kwa omo fa so wuru aye man no so no ya fa so asia no. Eti no ye betima akwhye na aban da bia ye betima abọ na chi say da bia on so ana sa nyuma no on hwe ni yi. Even asresre a nipa gina kromu sresre no enye the best. Me hu Ghana ni panimu pa ono ogina ho srade a na ye me wonwa ba Ghana fo bebre nso srade won kran ho enya nkwala no nko a panifo pa bo e hu na afra na ni mfrai eti no eno no de ye betima asia no a enka beboa o man no na na sefo ba sa akwala bi sre osika na o ma no a se ye nam traffic o mutimi be hawa ba wa ma na ye o de me ma o pam no a obi anya o hwe nti ano no de ba me kire se ni je ho no Ghana fo so wo ho Ghana fo so wo ho pa nti se o man bi aze ni krofo mra ni kroma ye nso ya ye wa brochire ha bebre nso ete ha o mo aban na tua o mo ka o mo nya adwuma ukọ Germany akwara ye wo no a na ya cha se tua ne ka almost 300 euros a month onye German ni o ye Ghana ni a ya wo no ho enti no ye ka nyina no ye nyina obi a hia mo one way or the other nti ye betre say nya aban so betima di kitikiti apam obi asa na emom aban betimi adi ho dwuma say de be ya obe sanitize system no amana ye kama kakra nti na de metima aka na bomba de
That's it. That's it. Get me saying, uh, uh, body, so person
ba say na offer so person ka say offer ko fi so person ka say offer kwa me ne ka say anta
body ready, ready.
Why the catch so will be ready? Who told you that? How the catch actually so will be ready? Why the catch so? Who cast anyhow? You don't ask people the right questions.
Me host. You are not going to dictate to me, please. Please, you
Listen,
are not.
what can I say of a 2 months ready? That man, I don't know who's 7 years ready. How do you continue 7 years ready?
All right,
What can someone? You are not making sense, and I'm trying to correct you. What is you are hosting? What are you hosting? I don't know who's 7 years ready. How do you know 7 years ready?
I'm not making sense. Allow me to perform. Why, me pacho? Why?
Yeah, why you ready?
Oh, say, overboarding you ho. Eda malande. Overchum. Okay, overchum. Opesa
No. Go ahead. You can do your worst. I'm not coming to you. Go do whatever you want to do. I don't want to engage. I don't want to engage you because you're not making sense to me. So please go ahead and do your worst. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll do my work. Whether you don't want to come here or you come here, I'm doing my work. Yo, and then who say who be abe? Abe, and then on count. Petro Holland, and NDC for chairman swaba, be say them or no swaba. Of the three Yamabubu Mudi, Ubi are ready be an obi to me about. Petro, when you be a car, when you be a car, meeting on Wakasa. I've been son Tienka, MSA be ne connection no problem. Okay, Mr. Adam. For the MC, Ube mute on Nafi latest. The area was subject I discussing Wahanti, who come out in Nubia. Nafi, the opus or Kebiano.
Maybe I mean, linking in yet.
You, no problem. Yes, sir.
Yes, France are away. Say more beggars or
Beggars, the MC a word over because you walk, Mammy can't go. yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ bi free East Europe from Romania nom saa
Roma.
no
Roma.
say aha saa
They're from
Roma
Roma.
One free Romanians, but any East Europe na say no integration no a problem ma omo. Na almost was certain lifestyle bi. They prefer begging because no pay more. And I feel so. Enya dia o pay administrative yi bia nti oba ya no atintim na yi. I quite remember say sometime na me taxi adwuma. And a railway station, one popular railway station be of Paris. And a coina, na menya battery problem. And ano papa me who na abranti bi or the cramming any mat any me here no immediate no or the abesa round no hono or ti hono obe anopo no obe paki obe tra Jese omo tukaya no pano na or pretending so a beggar. Anyway, they are professional beggars. Na me kind no say battery na you rough. And I'm say no say me to 10 euros man say omrana omebo me na me push kind no. The to man no sorry by energy will be pushing me na tipa me ko e. Na ejuma omo ye ne say the rent shift system into way better ha no more. Na obo dwuma no kakra na ewo so kofi kodidi no akodidi no obi abetake over omo wo tourist points ewo pare a omo wo ho ebi wo ho a wokuta kwara kramai ba de wo so onye bi o de to nanim nti begging ne de ebi a professionalizing wo ha pa ewo France ya where tourists bem say de omo ntena ho ma first kanu mo akora ebi wɔ kurom ha ebi wɔ ha but wɔn nyɛ aggressive te sɛ deɛ ɔfatwum ka about those yifoɔ no nkwalaa na wɔn firi sɛ nigeria baeɛ no na ade at least ɔbɛgi a na ɔte hɔ ɛna yɛsa wɔ nkurɔfoɔ no bi nso wɔ another system bi a wɔn de aggressive nkurɔfoɔ. So woba one a friend is saying tourist point and crofo a omo ba Paris omo ta ko ho pa ni tower no the tower of Eiffel na France ya no Paris ya no ye Eiffel Tower the two Eiffel that your friend no two Eiffel na tourist wo ho na eyifo nso nkurɔfo a pickpockets nom ne eyifo nso wɔ hɔ paa na woduru hɔ nom a ne ehu sɛ wonte French na wowɔ hɔ nom a na mmaa bi aba na ɔmo abɛsa round o san eyi ma yɛn petition ma yɛn nom ne eyi nti yɛsan round o saa na sɛ w'ani abere sɛ wɔba abɛsan ama ɔmo a na ebi tutu kotom o purse ne o body sacks nyinaa na ehwehwɛ mu nti wonti w'ani no ne ayɛ ɔpasaa nti ahɔhoɔ na yɛde yɛ wɔn na kuroma no deɛ we know how they operate ɛna polisifoɔ nso daa wɔn wɔ around nti wɔn hu sɛ wɔn agress nkurɔfoɔ saa na nkurɔfoɔ kɔ hɔ
na mebusa sɛ ɛyi beggars nyinaa no ɛdeɛ na cause menim sɛ anyɛ koraa mobɛyɛ Olympics yi mo pamo etino possibly pamo mo nyinaa ɛde nti na wodwin sɛ ɛde nti na ma aban yɛ saa
and I say say organizing international games ɛwɔ Paris any say a mount nkurɔfoɔ win more kwan ma wɔn bɛ sɛ agorɔ no ɛna afei nso
sɛ ɛnyɛ Olympics deɛ ne nka aban bɛgya mo ne na mo bɛgi
and when America say police wɔ hɔ but yɛntumi mobilize police every day say wɔn nyɛ sɛ adwuma no nti international yi deɛ ne yɛbɛtumi but when mo deɛ police kakra a wɔn petrol no they go on petrol but number of crimes ne unfriendly things a wɔn yɛ ne deɛ nyɛ ne nyinaa na yɛtumi kɔtɔ anyway wɔn hu sɛ police car bi a ɛbɛtwa mu a wɔn hu sɛ wɔn ɛrehwɛ bi de wɔn ho akɔ nti ɛno deɛ wɔ hɔ na tourist no ɛdɔɔso wɔn dɔɔso nti they will fall victim. In fact, Paris had the somebody cry a rare I see a friend Kagachoa and one. Oba Expo B or Kumanumo. Emma, the popularity where the any a gangsters a pan a head that corner so. It could Riano. Could Riano. I feel na Yachi Crawford no MC Mameno. Well, pretty in losses no, but in Crawford, the ministry actually almost part time criminal and Casa, a crooks and yet criminals almost commit crime. What they do is the woman Dria. I'm saying the next name may be at the Nijo. The one year or more fast, we are no crown and chassis.
Enti na mekasa nti ɔman biara bɛyɛ de adeɛ a ɔhwɛ a ɛbɛtumi aboa ɔman no na meka no enti no sɛ yɛ pamo nkɔfoɔ na meka no yɛ Ghana na obi na ɛka na sɛ ɔsɛ laws without enforcement no they are nothing but decoration sɛ woyɛ mmara na wa enforce mmara no a ɛte sɛ deɛ wode Christmas tree esi wo dan mu no ɛyɛ just decoration so but sɛ yɛ adeɛ a yɛyɛ sustainable yɛ enforce law no a yɛbɛhu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ normal meba America Memeti Ghana na ye hwe ahwe de egu eyin me ba America hu se liter nye $250 na afede na ma adwena ide esesa sa na wa akọ bebi a won se wo ye clean kra wo kra wo peruka se wo de chewing gum kra beto pom cause wo so strain law no ye nka se ene ye na ochena ye jemu ye consistent you know e di obi a by Ghana ne mra no ye na two sa ye chinkofo be miense pe ne ye jemu na asa be ye unse maka se Ghana na ye FIFA ranking country ade ba 2 weeks na ye be proso ya we that the kid enye main owie ye ka that the kid once be kan once kwa konjoze enye na that the kid gwan wan kan ni bim lumba ya be wo de musi acha 2 weeks no wo se na bibi fufu abesa be ina nine
there be o we the international con
no o se yetimi enforce ye mra no you nizo beche na nampedu Ago will make us one of the greatest Ghanaian musicians. Who we be 3 years ago. One I can assemble him. Sanity.
But the Lumba generation, they are
yeah, quite generation and normal content was only more. And then with this social media and normal content. What have because
the burning of the year show.
Say,
TikTok.
A generation. Ye pentema kopa your phone that acquire the power for views. It will buy ye 10. We did ye got in the air 1 week and say
friends saying Lumba obey last year and I say obey Iran Temua.
You better say okay, so you been can say but SBA say Obia can was in Debbie and Debbie. Ye generation bloggers or select to be inquired for so many and for margin conwa. Sanity. If you have insanity, the same days, the same month, but and same woman a movie. Because specialty at the book, a Greeks of old, Asian Greeks, they always want to hear something new.
I say sanity. If you have sanity. Now, Mama, Minka, a Lumba, Kakra, Mapeke free. Lumba, Tamami, no, na. Haircut biaba a black Americans in a for ye side and side no money from Kakrana, Utrini no ne Pejani Kakrana, while Ludu Biaku Gretri. I asked about K. Jackson winning no Mukebi, Saka Tinubi. A basso. Now that time, na me who a brantiano. He was a nice young boy and not cutting off fatan. And our two you be na and you know a moving so meet me who actually party one banana to and as I know what ya also Odessa Inti
some ko say
and America. Tan 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 tan. Na no odi
da be
twi
e balance and what ye era na wo tu a
Would me was I know until there could be baba beto so. Na me de nka na said na nkwala ni agye afa ne ho no ene asa no wotie nwom no ankwala no tie nwom na wo mo de asasem aginem wotie nwom no wo public pe na wo de asa aginem eno so no mo wo na asa bi ayesa no eno owura yi to aso saa kakra that time record em say so now em say wo ye no free Germany ena afi bedru tem bi a owura no produce nnwom pa kyerɛ sɛ Ghana scene no afei deɛ na tetefoɔ no na wɔn egye mu na wɔpushi na ɔba bɛda no mmiri a mefa ne sɛ ɔbɛda no ma wɔn na ɔbɛda no ma wɔn no ne nnwom paa wɔto yɛ a so mi mu ne deɛ ɔne Pa Thomas yɛɛyɛ friends akyiniyɛ ebi da bi akyi. Nyom no tutu na today metia said the nyom no si starting the pagya no hoko no na beat no na say oh we there two great musicians pa na betumi a produce nyom say na say we will be a one ne contract wo yi nyom to mu a more or less anya obesisi wenti so ne Pa Thomas nke o se nko to aso etoto nwom nso em say actually party utwa so and I say party say party kra wo hwe a nsuta ne yi de nsuta ne ono party kra mpo yi ne fa no free mantem ho aro no Pa Thomas nso free nti na je nka omo ye nipa kro ena abrantie bi nso ono nso no oto nwom ayi friends free advertise for quartet bi mu na ono nso obeye popular saa ono nso to nwom na oni friends owura yi ekoto nwom na owura no ono nso ye prolific writer pa nti ono ekoto nwom no ye tie na ye say owura no friends lumba osisi no nti ebeye talk ọmụ chese uru anụ mụm no ni sika semu ni contract asem no ya na respect ma ema one time bi floor bi ọmụ ye public show bi chese also oto nwom na obi yi ma em se echiri oyi bibi se ye drop akwa no no nya kwan metu ne nwom I don't know say ono so na mintumi hu ontumi accepting Crawford say we number 20 bibia ni I say your man priority okay we your friend human excess nti ebi a ono baby anana excess wo no but chenso meti say we oni ewura bi here ya em say ye entwan kwan ma no ema ye no operation ma ye to a na yi ni intestines no bi kyerɛ nye sika no wɔ anka no kra no nka nyame ampata anka betumi akuma enu akyi no ɛna gya nkakra odi wɔ mu a wa wotumi ya me physically de me hu sɛ aberanteɛ no o chenyi fru ne nkwala bremu ne mmerante bremu ɛkɔ ne mpanin mu ɛma ne tirinwi no kra na afei deɛ na wɔlu so bia kam ne skin so em say ebeye broni mo na ayi no melanie no ate abafom enti ni nyina me huni na enne yi a ayi wo be free mu anase wo free mu enwum pi aba out che say I say onu atumi predict say na wie ye na ben because enuma yetitia ono compose yeto ye no fa say wonye nipa em say ono anim say wonche nti wo he that way nti mitia said the abena wa eka no it could be say ono wo hu say ne mre na du nti o say kakra odi bi jamanfo odi ja wo mo na ono nso kɔ baabi a nyame ato ne nsa frɛ no a ofiri mu
Eja yebi
na
kome usha edie be na betima mani pe hu se bia ne mredu usha yare be na eta masa de ne ba.
ma me panusi na de me piki wo mu ni se owura no em say woye icon and I say legend na ne iconism no enye limited to Ghana baby okotrae eni mehu broni pa ni nwumi pa wodi aye show e wo media so oh ahumeka enti ne nwom no ewura sumu bia aso ayedi tie nwom de utie ne nwom a utumu se owura no wo hu ne talent na bibia enyame bibia enchi enyame dese utie twi pa wode to nwom no a ne abibua kese a wode wura na yi mu utumu se ohun na chede enti ofi mu de mi ofakwa me metumi aka ne se omo nyankopɔ mo de kra ho ban man na obaye obesome aye dwuma a ebeche pa ansa na iwe free no enti kojofosu a efro olumba de yie edima no esi ape bomba de opesu busam bia busami wa
Mr.
opesu
Na
busam
say edie na usha betime estimate say yare be ta na etimi man kofo hu se bia emre be so that's in the time be so.
oh say my passing through yade bebrebe na yade bi ebebo wa wonya no oduru bia no ya ofi se no na de obekọ wie na me experience de mehu ne say yayi ewuo eda ho ma wo mo a wo mo lose courage because yade bia wo enti se umo abamu bu a ena yade no ebetumi a ekun wo because wo spirit na wo de be fight yade no se call for more let you say one wo declare who you that's why my experience no menya a prostate problem da nam nim say e de me be ko antumi afa me anko menya a stroke da amfa me anko di biem ya di be biem ko em say me mejo ya di amenya no stroke me so me and I blood pressure no ne diabetes no de so mo de o mo ye kidneys nti o mo de why
Perception of death here, how do you see death? Do you see death as a leveler, as positive, negative, or as part of life?
there be o any say life no a mission you come play your part before you leave and it's a wo feel say wo mission unwe dia ene ubet yakopɔ be ma chance emo aye so feel so wo wie a ene so obi a wo ye retired person ne obi a wo hu say ne so nim fast obi enti wo so wo feel say uni ofun osuni fast obi no we je adwuma ya ene life no is there for the living nti eduru ho na wo kwa na ke say wa na wa ma ho kwan eye na wo di project bi si wani so a obeche because kakra wo no memfa ni nyina enko asamado me philosophy ba ko na say waba ewiase wa akwa certain experience no memfa nche yi adakem na on fanko you must share with others no abrofo they write books say they be ya on be transmit wo know how no ama wo fellow citizens any generations to come. Now what they will buy, you know, make I say papa bi na yɛte wɔwɔduro ɛsori yɛsi yɛwɔ akɔla a ɔno deɛ ɔyɛ ne sɛ wɔbɛfa ofikyire na watransmit yadeɛ no bi ama ɔba no yɛsi yɛfrɛ no ɛsoro na ɛyɛ ɔba no a ne monkɔfrɛ papa wei mmerɛ o na waba na wabɛyɛ n'aduro na ɔnya ne kakra na sɛ nka ɔyɛ obi a n'adwene te sɛ wɔfa kwame a nka ansa na ɔbɛkɔ no no akyerɛ duro no akyerɛ at least ne ɔfaase bi anaasɛ ne baabi sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a saa formula no anyina bɛwei deɛ papa no wuyɛ ɛno ara ne sɛ yadeɛ no bi wɔ bi akwadaa bi a papa wei ti ase a wanyɛ n'adwuma ne nim deɛ no amfa ankyerɛ ɛna ɔde akɔ adaka mu nti me deɛ me wɔfa kwame ansa na bɛkɔ no I have to share everything. Said the humanity. We are for humanity. We ain't no you need boundaries. So your life, you need boundaries. We share. Said the baby we are say
Black man, so man. She bust it open. Black man, so man. If you can't hit it. Niggas can lay some drugs, bitches can lay some wigs. Love.
Now why you not there this week? Oh, never see a tear ye Akwantufuo be de be a chiro obi
the voice of Africa.
I know. First to my first to my
or Sanyu no 21 years ago, 2004. I'm coaching with Patoma.
And see ya it is
and because and na Patomas can say a dear Bakwena Rose say a do time or some video no and Charles and me I'm a video no. But one of my biggest hit pass I'm coaching yet. Yako eba money da kunti ebi beko jebi I am coaching
first to na
ye program now I believe say papa be special session obey that Akwantufuo part 2 so why part 1 no and to obobo so anti quickly my member some of the discography no the album to me without share here 1989
microphone ran sana what be you know because Mr. Yeah who so about
Emre no no the yembo so cause time and tide wait for no one more soon because a radio in Kofuti enye yenkwa na wo so
Mr. Christo Otemene
wakasa do no mami mbo we ni ebia na ono so Chris Ogana wa ya de onso beka number 1 sem kakra cause makase wona ya wo mo beginning of 80s ni mid 80s ni late 80s there ye nkofo ni number omo ni na champion no omo na a break away from the generals no of Burger High Life say Jodakon Lido do sometime Rex James Money Chasamo no number ni na champion na omo ye you musicians omo free the studio of Bodo Tiger sa papa we o say itimi ebo na baso Ghana Bodo Tiger wo on a year beats ni na all the Burger High Life beats ni funk cause na man no na oye pop artist
yeah friend is saying ure Akwantufuo yi a memo bu obi edin yesrewara
na dey say you ba also body on so wo mani pa ye eti uji obi abetudu ena
Akwantufuo ni dey ni e wo
ye ka history tie no si Akwantufuo no ankasa ka Bodo Tiger ena ebo ano cause 1989 na mo pe studio ama ko record ye ya kan kwetum no ono na ebe mu a obeje wo mo eno ma saa yi no enti ye mbobọ na yi ni bi ye ya kan kwetum 1989 one na ne champion obi atem sobo 1990 Sikasem 1991 Playboy na other title ye I can say can say be bridge no 1992 and sana or sa any or release compilation album 94 no the very best of that lumba 1995 or release the first gospel album your friend Mesum Jesus I'm saying we're trying to phone come or we of course as I will say 1995 and then Children of the Future was on one of my favorite number songs no and now sir 96 was I released the second album on it Equia Sewa Bunsu why not ne Ejo nyami ni why not in why cry not in you and 95 year me kwa den nyina mesum Jesus so na a year 97 or release it back for good take me back for good was past a year of Bonia na of course yeah this part take me back for good 97 no year ABC drew ya na ABC yedro enye dro ye odonko nti to do to me do yira man ko bodu se bia wa shafa wa na wa ye wedro banye no nti 98 na afide o sisa drive no every year non suggest we call wa call overdrive sexually charged albums no do this year 98 abin wa ha abin wa ha no so which was 98 and sana 1999 officially Okoria Ponsa ebeji ni bi one that lumba omoko joint album your friend won ho kire Okoria Ponsa that time na we are nyina hu say obi Okoria Ponsa 2000 and we release Mato Dum 2001 na just no every year bia no release album every year beyond that bia release album it tell bia 1 year could release 2 albums to show back for good na ebisi edru a release 2 albums in 1 year Mesum Jesus since so released 2 albums in 1995. A year Mato Dumi 2000, Poison 2001, Asieho 2002, Memana for 2002, until 1 year released 2 albums. It was New Millennium. Bubra 2003. Oni Bora Zuzu 2004. I Puchinye with Pat Thomas 2004. Then again, 1 year released 2 albums. Area Boy 2005. Area Boy that believes that any people and this annual and 2005 so releasing the first Peace album, Give Peace a Chance. And after the 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2011, 2014, but I think in the last 2015 on Great Ample and I could jump for Ruby Hosanna and in the last year, you know, and a year I think of the cancer phone and about 33 for about 2 songs. Na awards so the wajiji bebre awards in there. Na in the commemoration of 2025 Commonwealth Day, no, a year King Charles the third of a year the United Kingdom. Or the state that the Numa Numa a friend in Pimpim Domino song as one of his favorite songs. And ye cast a lumba your global icon, a bino a year King Charles and a white king, no. King Charles say that luma utini pa na that luma numa any de pa in pimpim domi and in pimpim soon the time you want to say Prince or boy
What you think, Akra?
I said the quite positive and yes and one be a Prince who's only Kamala and Nins and Lady Diana and Coco been penazing and pim private day Bibisana and pim nedom you Bibisa say as many as I have enemies, it's the same number as when I don't know. You know, say, Utana, and no, my business, Otania, which Limia, Utamia, and Yawu, aha.
Wow.
Uti Kumasi, especially Combo House, that we near the Nayama, men no number de com. There's only a baby if you're not only any or Tam Luma Numa. Wabetias and who's a Kutian Mura.
Okay.
What you say? Adiesika, Oyen to me, you see, can Penny Yabo from an abrabomo, a yesika sem, Minisikenti, and you de peer in Fiemiansa. And so Yakupo wants to share movia, Sabanecosa, it's a cassim, Ebeji, cause Utkai say 85 for code German, you know. If you are cutting likely also Nana champion to Luma Tifum. na nanuma no a gospel artist time no was such a secondary school na almost for me Luma Brothers and yen no from Luma Brothers no na ye Luma Brothers as ata na ne nampo nom kan wa na ne former girlfriend Teresa Bebeso ne to no ka ho enti oba America Germany na gospel so but na otiso se obi to nwom hu se abuche dan de enua enti obi to so kwa na so ha me no ye yotmu hu se obi record this ade no e na okobo ni promo na okohwe ezini okozu se Ghana ni am say no introduce us me dem na na chamber so oye ntune wa establishing ho Germany da na o ban e friend talking drums ntino no obobo clubs asile ntino oye season high life artist wo Germany da nto no na wo introduce Lumba echo high life general no na Lumba nti wo be ye sika 17 no saa time so na enye easy wo Germany abon se wo kobe studio no enye easy thousands and thousands of Dutch mark at that time nti omu enwuma mo chore no san se sika 17 no e dey 3 years from 86 to 89 and san no to release yaka Akwantufuo mu no ebi so na e good because that time no 85 eba na enwuma release Ghana na enye enyumpi to acha somewhere release me no begro album no na fire on na dey saa pop punky buy and Rex James no release high life to from West Africa or say pam 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 na na awo ya metoma wo na fire the do mu nyina omone can say Kantata group no more release can say one of ne pa at least I believe say 89 was a perfect year because they came with like a boomerang. Now be a kind of collaboration album mix that say Manti Mino and Nane Champion, the Lover Boy, and Charles Kojo Pursue that Lumba release the album. Obeka said the rest is history. The rest is history. Na the but said the cano on the other side, so no other controversy here. Say a might be bring up, but omni no masun and who is the main wife and so ya sema was a phone or babako any accusers but maybe swap by a friend or doboni or no masu ewoba. I just call TikTok so on any pluma panusu hentina it was a dark
DNA to na said the AC kono de Ghana for ma
the other because this is a company twin baby to one na we are na yakwete say a man bar number on say enyum to 4 year enye no those days during the time na pedum the sisters as an enyum to no obejo ira obejo girl and as atan so no to villages ni no mo ma be pray into onyum to ni wa and cry by a man and cry by yes and no be super pay was an papa ready anyway the meaning is obviously papa no no mutie ale kunedu muni na nampedu muni
ekrofo
ai omo sa agwe ye nti da obi wo no na ya da no e we se ni papa ni we pepe nti se ebi na aba nti se oba o se we friend no guys odo broni cause no me busapeni o insulta se no mdomi o bebia se wow na odo broni se enti menzo so me nka ho bia na na aja wakoyi number ne ban picture just say akwa no se number picture pa ne mama ni na say number pa
akwa
ye
na me se be bre say yi boga yemre abranch no oba na sie no amanfo se wontumi ko bi boga Akwantufuo na all say saadi mo ebe je heti kese pa
okay ye ya ka Akwantufuo
ai na I am say
obusi boga
what you see
na wana na kwada na pe
na saadi bi ka aka nyuma wo Akwantufuo na wo no tro bia wo so tumi ebo na wo hwe se die nsemo ka ko no na se free tete no e na ngofo amanfo ka ho no mo egusu wo ho no ma na Akra.
Osila say a 20 year just one and any part and woman and yen also you so na ya wa perform the call Italy can ko titin tozu ya
And no credit.
Holland mo ne titi ne German is German boka omutra wo beauty airport and 40 years not remember yes asem ya
ya asem ya ti say
no me yes ye babuchi ne ye ju se Ghana ne ju se ye wo panu ye Akwantufuo so wo ja 30 year no mai se ne ye ya na ya mama ka Akwantufuo and the sled as well and then New York will be more
but there be no contempt to the train. What's your gusu ho?
Eh was wo
en try.
Eh da so wo no ma amane ye hunu na enye mi bia ye tunu we bi yiri fine eh buya we ya etu unu na wo
Akra ti o ye nhwa de bi. Next open you we see
na ti we kakra
Yantibie mu. Okay, Nana, bye-bye.
Monte Casado.
Ayete. Open you when this no. Hey, ayeka.
You say Matthew kakra. Aha.
Na you know, and let me busa say. It's the bian say.
Let's say opportunity has been here. The more things, the more it remains to see. Nyadia asano abaniena ne dazu mu.
It was what you say.
Na bako
open a idea about so no contem no di contem. And now, it's a man, 40 years in a man, and you can call ya or Muko Cap on to the dinner Mokai, Mentasi. Oh, 3 fathers but 21.
Na owa hine.
Yea.
Be a wo ye say o kwa kobo round about to because the thing can that there kind of project also oba be chere ebu.
That's a good too.
When you say oba eja obi nya ne bibia ntem na wakotena ne fie na what ne ban kama.
And that's a good too.
Afi oba ya ebrochire say you fact definitely
answer no monasi answer ni on na next level.
What else have I?
Ama unyam fancy so.
Abasaka ubeko uko abasaka sikari unyama yeye ni akwantu omwale wo unyama baba no mentwa obwada
Sabanza kaudie.
Mama, me kebi asema unkoma mudie.
Over two members, some members can be over two can be. Because I have some one, I have some for two, some one. No, but numbers of
Okay, I just think kasa mani mani.
Nkɔmmɔ a
Akwantufoɔ kasa
modie
kasa
ne
kasa kasa.
Daddy Lumba nnwuma a ɔtoeɛ. Ɔhu sɛ mpanimfoɔ kasa mu no, mpanimfoɔ sandefoɔ mpanimfoɔ wɔ kasa bi a wɔn kan sɛ ɔbra ɛne deɛ waa nkasa wabɔ.
Ɔbra no warabo.
Obiara ntumi ma obiara abrama no na ɛwɔ wote Ghana hɔ wɔ aburokyire gyina. First, aburokyire asɛm ne yɛka deɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ wo nipa ntasani no wotumi busa ho sɛ biribi ɛna ba a wadwene na epushi wɔ ma ɔka sɛ wobɛtu kwan firi Ghana akɔ aburokyire. Bibi, you're looking for something, searching for something, seeking. So we three a year now, now what grab which baby I in dia. Then you begin to think. Say, who feel there be no BPO, there be the pushy war. And honor or branded the war boy and another kind. As I say, it come to play. That's all could grab which you know. Now, Sebi, you wouldn't hook about Momon Phobi, and you one. And now I say, oh, sorry, no, I done it as a moji. And some a boot me to 4 bottle whiskey, what can one mean? I Ghana would me. Ghana, ye papa, poku transport to no me a one the top, one can whiskey, one the top 4 bottle. I brought you the womb crowd between a top 4 bottle, only 4 and a half. Now, Kofa South to ban a dear and send how. In Tinina, some pay Tiana say, be been a man free gun Hakopia Buchi. Be when you remember, now you're about dream, but there's how start to begin to think. Say, be been when you're rabbi, you are searching for it. Home baby. And yes, I'm pretty focused about it. Continue share a quality. And you all these philosophical people, it must come to play. One free and which is a cow. A bit shy, what is our watch? And then you begin to play, say, Ube choose friends, Ube choose the sort of life or bra, born a certain way, a better result to see. Now, born another way, be so, and also make me a cow canoe. And yet, the only option, and you're one of many options. Yeah, and you're one of many options. And the choice is yours. When you choose that path, and you're working can now or the two nominal. Now, if you choose a different path and so on, and then we prepare, we focus, we prepare to we share one timeline. Time say, I'll pack my bags and go back. Continue about it. Over yes.
And you know, said you okay. The next I say, we met me. I go prepare. Which means you opening in a.
David, you better when you're in. We take a crab and watch us. Walk up opening in the natural walk. I call the way Jawako. Wouldn't you
so we agree. What's the you know what's the part two? You will go unco about his account. The honor way.
A honor there at say, and no idea about Upeko unco. I know I say, I say, a buying account, just say, it be an immigration case, and I'll pay you. A bunch of the see deport to Abagana. And you won't go. Aha, a buying a butcher buy. Who trigger a copy of butchers, a hamburger, say UK, say US, a buying account there. And then you are coming home. Abano prepare. Process you to fly back to your home country, and you don't have a choice. You'll be pushed back. So, and maybe say, let me free London, but I think this is 2021. Your body will play, no. I feel me say, Bibini back home. You didn't have for goodness, and now brought food to dinner. You're not at the back of the economy class. British Airways, a shop. No boy, why? Oh, yeah, chilling near the neighbor. No, what kind of flight I the neighbor? Yeah, I buy a car. Deport. See, any problem in to fly him into make sure say what do Ghana near the passport. I'm not Ghana immigration say deport. Now we must have fly back to UK. So
it offer it will so it may be another question. We said it didn't ever move. I said when you are yet to say a better just over to quiet. No one I say only just slam won't me feed that didn't be to many parts in ISA.
And no, I don't say Abrabo or Branded the Wawa Bon, be the I don't know. Wouldn't say I got I say cry. Would beat me what you chromo, just what Quebec was an anchor. You chromo, yeah, come for so mammy come the you crew. Who quite crash will be all while we are protected. What you crash you, such person, 1 year I didn't cross war back and I'm quite in crying. And what was your crash walk? Why you useless? Why you say what's your class in 1 hour? And what you fear me of an name good what you ni nua ma no wo fufu ani atwa bi amenadi wo soro a wo ti dam ya se no na wo ye bibia she means say ma wo tie klase what you low ambition kuma se kwa o ma bi da go bank raja nkankan ya buchi a klase ho na akwa no why useless what soro no one drink sa no tie mu abusia fie won hard die won to bibia no anso won de da bia no abo ni nua ma no wo fufu ani atwa ma no say ni pa say bebrebe obi akro bebrebe wo kwa ni go to any klase e bi o bebrebe wo nya wa bebrebe kro bi gidi se kro bi akra so bi o sa wo bi a wo ye hopelessly useless at across level wo ma ka geti akuma se da ontimi ma and wo man kraida enti forget about abutri Ghana ha kwa wo ma kro kese se kuma se ma krada wo de ni kro mu hwa ana ni wo fa asi dan atakwa be dan wo timu
ne manka obi offer plane wo ko di no so osamra
enti ni nyina no simply asempeti a obra ene de wa bo enti me no
obakam so ene ku kakao
ye yaka continue no enye general there be o ka nyum keke se obi ani obeka you choose the obeka bro you the choice is yours
over to be so ene hu kakao
I'm not saying that say abroche tra embryo. Until acquire say when you choose a own manual, then you see the reason you want kasa bia say we are penny share obitis with a miami de mo example. Now the Benjamin Dre, she said me studied me for 78 years. Now me see dying. BB and say yes, my bagan and I'm down with abroche there. I'll give up some. Now me bagan and my if you be when I'm a contra. Because me kwa buche kwa me kuma me tra hoda kuma se na me tie and I'm bad buche nti so at this stage ya see how me kase na say me ba bia me tra Ghana dia and en kam me tell an come kawa sa se bi enchi fo I'm sorry no ma to me vodka no ma read me kokko bi wu anu be wu sa se bi that I'll give up because me who say at my age you know pension is getting me enso me entimi twa me plane ticket kwa because pension you know I mean, listen, British Airways say, depending on what. The last time, maybe about 1,000 pounds. I mean, that's just how they are telling me. I said, no, what you have to say, pensions cannot. It will not sustain you. No. You get the benefit of your pension. So, Kuma say there. So, now, so, wow, then the rest of the pension of a savings amount. Now, so why not, baby, I will bet there. And also, ebe house obesa na adeno kasa wo krom kwa no fi edan be mu atakwa abusia fi ne si wo ma wo ma we kra so wo ma wo bebrebe one wutimi no wo ntra there's no way wutimi no this are your force yourself squeezing and ebe your fa na akwata bruche sa na edan edem no abetu ye
akeka
yes and look until you give up you don't come and the lectures when you akwa na enum say nipa no wo me kakra bi dem nim say nipa bebrebe no wo kwa bruche a wo saba be fie the woman be cabbage very very few and the percentage you know ekito ebi do ano saba na so agro be dem start ya lope woman be tuma be Ghana wo kwa abuju wo mutimi ba holidays e ba Ghana sa several times what from yes and wo betumi to get to a park no aba wo be okọ ye won holiday there's no way let's just say agro be dem start if you are 22 you can see say
the name
Tietia. I all by no what task I see a woman 2 years no about the edru no about na edru a year ready na wow packing the beer baba give up because I will change one and the weather condition winter see I can't say I wanted to say na winter not start I mean anything you get to a certain age winter you can't stand the cold weather no
Kwame. Who is the host?
I'm the host. You are back now. We've called you for several times.
I was traveling.
Asleep.
I was traveling. So yeah.
So where are you now? Are you in Accra? Are you landed in Ghana? Because British Airways has landed.
No,
now.
I'm back to London now. Okay. I went outside London. So
okay. So sana identity yeah country
yeah,
but apply to only
Mr. Tum, yeah, I heard you talk, so I want to
why? Well, Lumba sang Aka Akwantufuo water.
True.
But do you remember when A.B. Crimson went to Canada? You know, yeah, you know, he sang Amo. You understand? Amo Krum. Yes, Krum, because when he saw the type of Ghanaians, he saw their ages, and so he said, "Hey, in this cold weather." Do you understand? But you see, Mr. Chum, the thing is to live where you travel to go to Ghana. There is what I call an inflection point. Everybody has different periods or different levels to which the person will reach the turning point or inflection point to say, look, I've had enough. Do you understand? So when you have not reached that point, you have a lot of reasons to give for not going to Ghana. Because going to Ghana is not just a matter of packing your bag. You understand? The brochure thing, excuse me to say, I don't know whether the threshold is right, but it's like going to visit, let's say, the red light. And you saw one lady, you say, well, let me go and try and see. You understand? And you went there and you liked it. You didn't go to fall in love with it too, but unfortunately you fall in love. But there should be a point where you should reach and say, no, I'm not going there again, or I've had enough.
Yeah.
Maybe, Mr. Chum, you reached that point earlier. You understand? Or you reach your point earlier. So people might not have reached that point, or some will not reach the point at all. You understand? So it's a very difficult thing because coming to Ghana too is not easy.
Okay. Let me say this here, Mr. Abe. Listen, when I left Ghana, I was in Hamburg first. Yeah. That time, the reason I was in Hamburg first, and I'm not the only one, a lot of Ashanti guys who ended up in Canada and the US. Hamburg was a transit because it was a free port, no visa. When I was coming to Abuja, there was no visa. You just get your ticket, your passport, and you fly. Every week or every 2 weeks, somebody in Ashanti town, hey, Akwasi, Oko Hamburg, Oko Nura, Kwame is going tomorrow. I say, me too, I have to go. No. They are not going to leave me behind. Hamburg was a free port. So that was the easiest way to get into Abuja. Go. Just the ticket, your passport, and you're gone. In the US, you have to go through visa, that kind of long process. Now, this is me. I touched on in Hamburg. And I see all the red lights. I say, hey, I'm not going back to Ghana again. I said that to myself. I said, I'm not coming back to Ghana again. I was talking rubbish. I was young, youthful exuberance. I got a job in near St. Pauli, the Reeperbahn, the red light district, and called Hotel Budapest Hof. Yeah, and these Germans, they are hardworking, but they like women too much. They bring their girlfriends to the hotel. They come and sleep all night, and they wake up in the morning 5 o'clock, and then they go, and they leave the women in the hotel till 12 lunchtime. My job was to change the sheets and then tidy up the bedrooms and all that. So honestly, I'm telling you, every day I walk.
Yeah, but Mr. Chum, you are not getting the inflection point. Look, before when I was living in Ghana, okay, there were three of us. I was working at NIB. The other one we used to work at Mobile House. That Mobile.
Yeah.
Maybe or my professor friend he was a teacher.
The one in the US. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the three of us, we always were pursuing all these things together.
Okay.
So I had my visa first, and there was one of them. In fact, that guy he works as CPUs. When I had my visa, I need to get money, and this guy, the guy was so obsessed with a brochure that you could see that this guy, when he go to a brochure, he will not come back to Ghana again.
No, that time you're too young.
And
you talk so much rubbish.
when I had my visa, I was looking for money to get my ticket, everything. This guy told me, "Oh, but if you reach Europe, if you go decide where you go work."
You're talking rubbish. You're nonsense. You're talking nonsense.
Mr. Chum, so to fast forward it, among all the three of us, that is why I'm telling you about the inflection point. Among all the three of us, this guy went to Norway, he finished his MBA, he came to UK, he came to do his PhD. Then we went back home. He's now in Ghana. So the last time I went to him in his office, I said, you of all people, you came to Ghana, so why? He said, look, when I went to Norway, he said when he went to Norway, he went on scholarship. He was even given a scholarship. When I went to Norway, they, scholarship, they didn't show me everything. They showed me everything. And they gave me my room I was going to stay in. He said when he was at his window, that was where his inflection point came up. He said, I was at the window, I look at the environment, I look at the environs. Then I started crying.
Deep freezer.
He said he started crying. I said, you? Because that guy, those days, you can never associate this guy. Maybe we thought he would even have stayed longer than us. So I said, no, me, I cannot live in Europe. No, I cannot.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So some people will reach it quicker, some people will not reach it quicker. When you reach that point, nobody will tell you. Sometimes, even when you reach there, you don't even want to worry about, I want to get this, I need this. But otherwise, we have a lot of excuses. We have the healthcare thing to do about, we have the chaos going home, and so on. But it will reach a point where all these things, you say, oh, I don't mind, I'm just going like that. But I think most people reach that point. Maybe you reach yours earlier, like my friend. So you've gone. So I think allow people to also exercise experience their own thing.
No. I'm not having problem with anybody. I'm just saying that listen, life is what you make it. Life generally, whether in Ghana anywhere, like you choose the path of life that you want to live. Somebody will choose to live in Ghana. Somebody will choose to live in Abuja. That's fine. Like I can't make your life for you. Nobody made my life for me.
Yeah, but
so this number thing, no, that's it. It's just no. You choose the path of life you want.
Yeah, but it was just a song he sang.
Some people just love to die in Abuja.
Was the way Owahe was presenting it. Some of us, that song even motivated us to travel. Do you understand? By then we didn't know this is what. So you think, oh, okay, if these people are there, I'll also go and experience.
Let me give you a quick example. Right now in London, there's a part called North London, Seven Sisters. There are so many Ghanaian restaurants. You can get banku, kenke, everything is emutio, and then people come to Ghana and bring a big drum of apetite. It's called bongo bar. Everything we get in Ghana here is in North London. So these young guys, like as I speak now, they just finished their factory work also. They are all there drinking apetite and eating banku. So they're living there like they are in Ghana. So those guys, I know they are not coming back. No, they are not. Because everything they get in Ghana here is in North London. It's in Seven Sisters. It's called Seven Sisters. Tottenham. So they are there. They are not thinking of coming to Ghana because they can get a mutuo, they
Yeah,
can
but
bank.
Mr. Truth, I don't think whether somebody is coming to Ghana or no, it should be your obsession. Leave them, if they reach the
Oh
point
yeah, they
where
are
they
there.
will
That's
come.
what I'm saying. Is that
Yeah,
they are
if
so.
they reach the point they want to come, fine. If they don't want to come, they do their own thing.
Oh,
What what
some people are.
what was the reason why that scholar went back to Ghana?
No,
Your
he said he can't. I mean, the level of
weather.
loneliness. No, not the weather. No, the level of loneliness. And I think it was when he reached there that he realized he need to be more nationalistic or more patriotic. But I
And
never had any inkling that this guy will even return before me. You
then
understand?
why didn't he find Oyibo girl?
So in fact, the last time I saw him in Ghana, I said, "What are you doing here? Come, you come to Ghana." I said, "Hey, this guy."
I mean,
So
if it's
you
loneliness,
over you. Did you find Oyibo girl there?
no, I'm a married person. When I came to Europe,
And his status before he
I
left.
was a father when I came to Europe.
You were a father.
Yeah.
And so you think everybody should stay there. His status when he were there. And you think if you find Oyibo girl, that is what will make you stay? Papa, you have you dated Oyibo before?
I've had a show with them, with some of them before.
So why didn't you marry them then? If you had that show,
I'm a father of a family.
So if you were a father, why were you doing that show then?
Oh, look, this is just for greedy. I didn't mean to have.
Opa Kwame, I heard you say a few things about Lumba. The question I want to ask people is: so far, do we have any results of any postmortem?
Postmortem.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a family affair. I don't know. But
yeah, because I heard somewhere that it was a human error. So I don't know whether it was failed by a medical healthcare system like Ampedu suffered. That is what I heard. I don't know.
Human error in surgery or what?
I don't know. That is what somebody told me.
No, most of Ghanaians, we talk so much rubbish. Oh, don't mind them. People are just talking too much.
Yeah,
they don't know anything
that is why you see our part of the world. That is why postmortem will clear all of these things.
People just enjoy spreading stupid rumors. They just like talking.
Bombardier has come out to say that there are many women who are saying they have they had relationship with this man and their children belongs to that man.
So what do they want to achieve with this disclosure?
Yeah, they want some of the slice of the money he has left behind. They want a slice of his money, a royalties.
All right.
People are just wicked. That's all.
So also move on, Papa. And then Luma, what can say the money one. It's why you know my videos. When I make an only two for that's how they are.
So he did video with all of the children.
No, one of the woman's children. That's the Odobroni, the child.
Yeah, it's only one. You know Amachi they two had the same issue.
That is the behavior of musicians. Even not now, during the time of Ampedu's in the 60s, they go from village to village.
But it is not only in Ghana.
No. That's
here in this part of the world. It was only Michael Jackson who was loose. But if Michael Jackson happened to be black African man, he would have had more than 1,000 children.
one day, Pella married one day.
Because all the women, even when they see Michael Jackson, they will faint.
Of course, Michael Jackson would have married 2 million.
Michael Jackson in
They
his
just
lifetime.
collapse.
Michael Jackson in his lifetime sang a song of a woman who is claiming to have had
If the women were to meet somebody like Shatawale, Mr. Trump's idol, hey, Ghana would have been population. This guy would have been.
The king of my son.
Yeah, quite you.
not
It's
my
all for
son. It's not my
family.
son.
You will come be presume the man koko kwa kuntu kind. What if for agege abonto so ye the tire show to corner ya no. One more kwa agege during the time of a year Omukra president of Pamu Sherugu as a day.
Shagari.
But how your Pamu crown a better crown will be Benin, because you nipa na ku Benin more than 1 million border no. How quite the link of war. Me or me and to be friend of John Way, the great cowboy movie actor, no near the tone of John Way, no precise cowboy. It got the time when our family thought that 40 years ago, and Tenica. We have the you were one who could send a channel during the time of Gaddafi, no, or Libya, all the Libyans in Africa for your butcher in Libya.
Wow.
So many years. And some people in our butcher Ogu ana mika no etwe de bi ofakwame your family issue we bia na ono na wa ba butcher ya ton ebusuafo ko aba wo hwewe sometimes no you can't restrain yourself so when you see discipline wo be hwe ebusua ta wo ofa we aba na wa wo sa nto obu ha onu say ne brother buchiti wo be wo sa no say ne wo fa be hwe no akamfo de ye ni gisa no ma no wo fasema ye be hwa nti wono anka na life from planning Omeya so dem say we use vote. Odu onso a genuinely we discover man comfort so musi the man. And na ebi ka se to no mo ma mendwe mi wo, ma mendwe mi we. Mami asna, ma mendwe mi we, mami sikape. Se me hwe ma brebo mo a, anhwe me yera mi bi. Ebi se busia pade a, na busia tiko. Canada wo ya, enimia o. So ofie ni ma sisa sikape ka comfort so musi the man. Etebo ha wo se me twetwe picture say e wo dan so na nya wo dan. Oh, auntie, so many reasons. And Emma, Binum so genuinely, Omaka could say, life saves me. No, trust Amunyama, a Bushian, especially, and yet Abontino, or more than a Ramo, for how he's going to start the game. And the second, and then or to Promoa, and the Germany, Obakosala, near Manuel, full stamp, Nazi, or corporate, and be no quarter shelter. Saying because a Bushan for sure Mogana, no one of Osa Bagana, your best friend said, what all this is when Papa Dan cry in CB man. Oh, and was you. A Juba America, New York, Uko Bronx, yeah, Ghana, Kobe created the shelter. And Cremofonso Monsoa, and Cremodano, Cremodan, they so quiet, member that they be a no big and about. No more be no matter, tennis, Cremocat and so matter. Oh. And some more family organo, but originally, what's it?
When you're not more my
they say do one no everyone when it goes right. Why don't take them the why? Then you home from home, the yard and the
didn't come for social.
Then go to the American social and then will be a talk. Oh, me, Oba Butcher and what's in no matter the India. If you mark and go so say the Calibu and so me before. You have to give up on no acquisition, one of some penny for modesty, a jet moment and you. As also coffee, yes, if your money you. I would just and I your mother sound cobra crown, also the some quaba. No, Miss Ronald, who wants one word will be a to one gas or no, will also be on one. So that's how our boy kids are, what will be and see a Obia, which will be a story there, Obia Betru.
Maybe
All the people who said they were for check and Mount on to us, or Benin, I very take it in any possibility. Afia would you know. Now, after I oh, not commit to Mr. Dan 5. But when the French, yeah, French, yeah, opera. You can't live on suspension. I don't know.
ɛnɛteɛ no yɛ ade kɛseɛ ehia yɛ mmɔ nsɛ sɛ nka yɛde yɛbɛyɛ adwuma no ɛdɛn sie because aburokyire anyway last no yɛ ane adwuma aborɔfo no ha yɛ
Now, me see, and often come who you fear, yes, so Ghana, Chrome says, I didn't say you want because of only that, a debt to me, and almost then you answer your mortgage. But some will be $2,000. And also, a yam offer you 15 mortgage, 30 mortgage, would you not say 2-3 months? Would you must say, COVID time getting COVID, and Baba Moses Swar, Uncoto, a dino, a Saturn the COVID buy our Musu, you must say, no, to me, mortgage, 2-3 months was a Bank of America, the signpost of this was a or repossess dino. And easy. It's American, but you can say, it's a watch your mortgage, you need a mouth. Hope certificate say, would ya, and also crowd you grandpa if you can know what you say, who said your property tax. Property tax is easy. If you could get 4 times 6,000, depend on the value of your house. Oh, and then sitting at the share town or a year no matter, property tax is easy. No much you feel you see 5 bedrooms, the chum say, oh, yeah, what did you see? Oh, a lifetime for you, yeah, you see, you could turn your cranny, see, do baby, just I don't know, papa. And no nipa break a being or any answer the answer can say cement and she a tom crampona a proper car would slide our morning. It's a no one that say I didn't see 5 bedrooms
cement dey yi free mu ɛnyɛ good material for building
cement
bricks bricks
who could see bricks or I use bricks I walk cause bricks near clay
same way ɛna ɛma ɛyi seasons no hot climate wokɔ brick house mu a ɛnyɛ hwee te sɛ cement da wo de wokɔ a yɛ akyɛke hwɛ ɛyi cement blocks no ebura anadwo a the heat a ɛyɛ accumulate so one so fire na one ɛyi condition mu a so fire si so
and wanting maybe hobby dia na of a family what I say only as the 40 months we say omo jema ma na say we di gunim
yes for the area na almost saying sa charismatic churches say apostolic say
one kwa guzeni be na ehwe kire ma na so wa ka wakoko wasem so be ko di
me see that was so me na me impress me say asa monti angle baby na me bought 2 rooms and a store 2 rooms and a store
na na assemblies ni say omo dia asori dia ana omo to double save
asase ne da ho kakraka enti nkrofo fi say e da ho kakraka na enti na omo akọhunu ohene no friend sen ohene no na ohene no ono so onim se maye ho nkrata nyina o enti ya no ama on promise okay monko asori no ko minya message say almost say so ohene na wu ohene de na kama menini ye very close pa no wu na mo nyansi ohene na omo mpanimfo ewu akire no na yesi gem omo asori na akutue sika mo se omo
asori ompe inukredi
na yesi omo amene say akunwa no di 2+ amo nti omo ntutu omo body na omo nyei omo ema omo kwa mo omo si nti e really message no ma me no na mka chom say okay omo video no plot no eni ne ma omo aye osomre me so ade no so ma wolo no partially wutumi hu say ye obi property ma ya level so aye bibia kama ho enti the kosi ye ne say wo mu ntutu na mka che wo say okay se ba so wo mu so wo mu ntutu a on ka che wo say asasi wura ne ma wo mu kwan enti wo mu de wo mu nye ready so wo mu betutu enti so wo mu pese wo mu ye wo mu adwuma de wo mu pe bia wo mu tumi ye na wo mu tu yi ne dia wo mu tu obi board dia they will decide how much they are going to compensate them. Nti wɔn de bobɔ so a na wɔn mintumi hu so wɔn kɔyɛ search o sɛ die yi na wɔn hu sɛ asase no ɛnya deɛ a wɔn betu bi awura mu ɛna wɔn agye agye akyire di nti asase no deɛ me wɔ 99 years yɛfrɛ no sɛn lease ɛda so nti sɛ ɔwɔ bɛba abɛgye a okay bɛgye ɔne sɛ
nti asase asɛm a yɛakankan ebi ni o ɛna na abɛka no nso ma ɛkɔkɔ mbili system no na ɛm ne yɛ mabɛtena baabi na sɛ ɛyi system ne excellent deɛ why should I go back to another mediocre ɛyi a mɛfiri mu nti ba all the same no efie deɛ amakyere deɛ ɔsɛ momiɛnkɔ na efie ne fie nti yɛbɛsa kɔ akyi o
ɛdeɛ bɔba deɛ ne sɛ me project ne sɛ me agya mɛduro no ne me bɔtɔm sika no ɛnya deɛ a mɛtumi ayɛ yi nti mekɔ a mabusuafoɔ no
wobɛtumi na ɛyɛ dɛn wobɛtumi asi dan
ada bi mini sika mɛtumi de asi dan na 4 plot de ɛyɛ dɛn no mɛtumi ayɛ yi
na so wode one plot bɛtumi atɔn one plot ɛyɛ de
lifetime aka sɛn nti deɛ me plan ne sɛ mekɔ a mede ato m'abusua panin no mafrɛ abusuafoɔ na mede ato wɔ mu no ma kyerɛ wɔn sɛ asase ɛda hɔ no ɛwɔ value metɔn mu obi abɛ ɛna me saa wɔ project wɔ so nti sɛ wɔn ayɛ ready sɛ wɔn bɛboa adeɛ a wɔn mmoa na afei wɔn nyɛ wɔn property mi wɔkyerɛ no afiri wiase ne yɛn ka sɛ wɔfa kɔ ame wɔba wiase wɔamɛyɛ aborɔ mmea mi wɔ paasefoɔ no deɛ they are hopeless people nti wɔn deɛ
kɔtɔn ne pahwɛ ɛyi ne pahwɛ wɔn no yadeɛ ne
mesi ehia wɔn na ohia sika ehia mi sɛ wɔsɛ me kɔtɔn na mi de ayɛ dɛ ebi deɛ
na sɛ wɔsɛ ɛyi wuli sika wɔde besi dan nti sɛ wɔkɔtara yɛn 2 bedroom no
baabi amɛtena na mi kura kuma kura ɛnyɛ ma kɔnɔ bi mu ɛnyɛ ma kɔnɔ bi
mu okura se
ame baabi ame yiri tie hɔ na mi kɔ akɔtena na mi ame wɔ plot bi a mi ame de kɔyɛ ɛyi farm bɛ kuma si mo mpa de project a na mi wɔ hɔ no sɛ mi kɔyɛ organic farms wɔ hɔ ama aisa yɛ experimental akyerɛ mo sɛ saa permaculture no ɛyɛ philosophy bi a yɛbɛtumi ne asiesie Ghana so bɛɛ sisi deɛ
akorɔmfoɔ tɔkɔma kenis foɔ no mfa nyɛ yɛ agrifoɔ no mfa nyɛ project
anyway saa ɛyi land developers yi bi yɛsɛ wɔn wɔ hɔnom a wopa a wo ne wɔn negotiate na wɔn abɛdevelop asase na ama na wo ne wɔn akɔ terms nti sɛ portion bi na yɛde bɛma wɔn a ne yɛde ama wɔn ɛno bi na wɔn yɛ no Bantama High Street no woda wɔ kɔ aho a ne abɛhu ebehu a na wɔn asi dan no kama story na wɔn de aseɛ na ayɛ store na wɔn de recuperate wɔn losses no na according to terms a na wɔn bɛkɔ no na wo ebi a yɛapɛ apartment anaasɛ floor bi ama mo na wɔn te hɔ no na wɔn nso geni wɔn sika masi saa yi no ɛyɛ adwuma adan a
bank no mba asɛn bɛyɛ bank ɛyɛ ɔmɛmɔ billions edi kɔtɔ bɛtɔn ɛyi nti wokɔ na wakɔnsɔlte ɛgya twum na ɔma wɔ ɛyi free consultation advice how to live and survive in Ghana.
Oh no, overtime na mo no me come advice ne say or compound kama obetumi a develop no a in fact ade obeto na bonten se bi enye minim ka ni fie hon mo ko obetumi a supply ni needs no roughly bibia wa woro ho kama enti wo space enti won sen san yen katie na wutietia so eduru tem ya na wa tu enkatie nso sa ya sase yi e fixe nitrogen nti e bro na obedua no ho die na obedua no ho.
So, Kwame, where did you learn all of these things in France?
I said, oh no,
No, answer me. Where you have you grown peanuts in France before?
Me no, tio me baby, na me adwuma no, na me wo me garden. Inti me gardening no ya dia pepe. The part to mo so me pay. If I go to market in France, Hanum, me go market. Carrot, na me to me many. Na me who say because the soil polluted.
So are you going to use gardening to grow peanuts? Serious.
Europeans, you know, it's not the same food they eat over there. So commercial food unko and the omudi unko. So so say they we are say kono in here cra say ubekwa kokra enamwe free Brazil and aduane be free Brazil. So wa yeah, even kra me call Ghana makra ye win Ghana no ne makra ye win Obuchira. They don't taste the same.
So which is preferable?
Ghana. It's tasty.
Well, Kwame, you see, the mackerel they are selling in Ghana now is farm one from Cote d'Ivoire.
I bet Cote d'Ivoire has
all the ones they are farmed mackerel. They are farm mackerel from Cote d'Ivoire.
You mean they do mackerel farming over there?
In Cote d'Ivoire, yeah. Most of the mackerel they say because when I go to Ghana, I go to Makola to buy. I've got people who take me around to the proper places to buy. They tell me these ones are all Cote d'Ivoire from Cote d'Ivoire.
From fish pond in Cote d'Ivoire.
Fish farming from Cote d'Ivoire.
The last thing I want to eat is what cultured food.
How do you know in France where you don't eat cultured food?
We do. Mackerel, salmon from Scotland and Norway.
Yeah,
and you can't get savage ones. You say they will call Iceland.
So you can't get savage. Why you at your age you want to eat what savage mackerel?
Of course, that's what my body needs.
You alone, your body needs what savage thing.
Mackerel, salmon. They do no say yes. You are eating correct food.
This man. So if your body needs a wild salmon, why are you here now? If you know you can get it in Ghana.
My grandma, me call a Eskimo for line on Greenland on business because Ghana for pekeko. Menya keko kodi a wohon mo kama. Menya a friend is
so you like kako, but you do have teeth to eat kako.
I have lost only one, two. But the last one is gone. But there's one which is gone, but it's pushing again. It's regenerating.
It's coming back again.
It's coming back again.
So that is why you think you can. That is why you think you can use that one to eat kako.
When a doctor when I make a chance, me say no, back. No, so of I will come to me. I have the steps in my body. Now, how's it mean generating myself from? And yes, feminine teeth. etua eno ano no untumi replace no Dr. Kosaneka, they are all lies. They are all lies. These are medicine. No? We are writing medicine again. Oba da me book a shame home. A friend is saying, I mean, him put a main canton, made in the photo beba.
The woman, the woman, that woman you like a book.
Your friend, naturopathy. They have how many weeks there? 50 golden laws of naturopathy. You must know them. Said the beya ya DB a beba who be a obet me a pushing away. Now, Madam Jessie, I'm a person in Aba 126 information on nutrition. Scientific, how to eat, the order you must eat. And they say, you don't take things for granted. Oh. No. What you are saying as a science in Yedma or Brabumua, Ubewu, Brown Tiasia.
So, Kwame, when did you realize this?
Let me know where I was born into
adventure. Kwame, you are not answering. When did you realize this?
And let me say, I was born into Adventist church. Now, if I mention the word Adventist, won't you say? But it means a lot. Because we don't go there. We act just like the old Israeli people, the old Jewish.
So you are an Israeli man.
No, at that time they were taking instructions from God. The Creator knows what good for him. So he told them, "Don't eat this."
So, what is your Israel name then?
My Israel name. I'm not an Israel. I'm not a Jewish. Asante, Achim, and a hunter. 1, 3 in 1.
Eat what you can find and forget worry about all these things.
You don't care about the food you eat. You will die just like that. Now, who are be? What to do something that concerns you, your body. Your body is everything. And if your body, your body is the dwelling place of your Savior. So, he will never pay you a visit. We dear, may say we are believers because of reason. Now, fake believers, they say I'm a believer just because they are born religious. They believe everything. No. You must believe with reason. And a scientific reason. You can just 3 sentences it will change you. Hey, why do you think you are an atheist? Because I want to born because of atheist. Oba, I will teach you how to be a believer.
How to be what type of believer?
Believer in the Creator. God,
So you are a member of Abraham Grant's group.
Common sense for no. Sometimes I agree with them. Common sense, Abraham for no. They are. Now me Bible no. I don't think.
But you just told us you eat like an Israeli. So where do you want to go again?
No, in truth, no, the bad there and all the instructions no my. Aduane way mate ho. Aduane way is not good for human body because aduane bi a free system. So
So,
Dintia,
what are some of them?
vulture is one of them.
Vulture.
Vulture is one. Yeah. Omu ye and one synonym ni nneɛma no pii wɔ hɔ nom a they come to
Oh,
treat
Papa, I learned in French you people eat horse.
They eat frogs.
Horse. Yeah.
Horse. The French people, they eat everything. Everything. Frogs, ne sre no. Friend, the quiz the BB quiz no yeah ne sre.
So have you eaten some before?
No. Maybe, but I haven't bought one before. No, but
then you are not the French one. When you have been disturbing us, you've been quoting La Force, the Force, all those rubbish.
Frozen dog legs, dog type. I posted two frozen ones.
So you've eaten some before?
No, I just showed you what the French people eat.
But you've been telling us you are French, but because you believe in equality and all those rubbish.
I have adopted certain French philosophy in my life because it sounds good. No, philosophy.
You are confused, man.
Let me tell you, one French
you are
philosophy.
Highly confused.
You have about 6 senses that you must satisfy them. 6 senses. Your eyes see what you love. Your nose may smell what you love, and your tongue may taste what is good for you, what you think is good. These are some of the French philosophies.
So if people are tasting what is good for them, why do you come and telling us, oh, eat this, eat that? People are tasting what is good for them.
Okay. People come away right from millionaires. They come down to France to taste food. Food.
What the frog legs and so on you eat is what you call taste food.
One thing I know about French people is that they are so creative that anything you give to a French chef, you'll be surprised the food you taste.
So you prefer French food to Ghana food?
Look,
answer me. You prefer French food to Ghana food?
No, Ghana food, it doesn't come in at all.
Why? Why?
Because one, they don't understand ingredients. They don't know combinations, and their way of cooking is not healthy, because either you find too much fats on the food. The soup that prepare, sometimes some are good. I remember when I was young, there was one Dagoma woman who was preparing mutio for us, and up to today, I remember the taste of mutio. She prepares the nkatier, not the big ones, not the fried ones. So big. He uses the raw nkatier, pound them, and make the soup with it. It tastes differently from nkatekwan that we know.
So you know all of this. You know all of this, and you are still telling us. You are still telling us that French food is this is that.
One thing with French food is most of the time they add butter and cheese, and these are the things that mine must not take at all.
By that you say they cook well. Is it the butter and cheese is what makes it give you the taste?
It's true that if you add cheese, a certain amount of cheese to your, let's say, pasta or anything, you get a different taste. But instead of
You are mad. Me when I eat cheese, I feel sick. Sick.
when you eat what?
Cheese, I feel sick.
And then it's so good for you. You don't, your body don't like it.
Yeah, I don't eat it.
The best one I think is the cheddar.
They
Mild
add
cheddar.
rubbish. This
Matured
rubbish.
cheddar. Cheddar cheese. Yeah, matured cheddar is good.
Mr. Chu, many of the cheese when I eat, I feel sick.
Cheese is something that it must not enter human body. No.
But you said that is what gives you taste. And you come here and tell us you are a patro something.
Yeah, we have cheese in France. France, which they add herbs. They add herbs and
so, Fakwami, when you take cheese, and you add herbs, you add this. What do you call it?
No, I'm saying something. And if you spread it on baguette, my God, you go again.
3+1. Don't say baguette. 3+1.
Your pressure will go 2 points high.
Oh, Fakwami, you are trying to polish 3+1. 3+1. That is your area.
Yesterday, I bought a tradition at €1.30. I told the woman, "Hey, it's becoming expensive."
Because it's not 3+1 anymore.
No, this is from a bakery. It tasted good, but it's too expensive because the 3+1 is around how much is that? It's less than €1. It's even less than €1. You put €2. You put €2.90 something peso.
Why you buy it from your cousins?
You get four pieces of tradition from.
So that you buy it from your cousins.
No, my cousins, their type of bread is not. They use white bread, white wheat, which is not good. And because they have large families, they buy in the cheapest of the. But I go for tradition, the best. But from butcher,
because French people have described it as tradition. You say it's the best.
Tradition. But
you are so you.
He's not coming. He's not coming.
No. They finish him. He's finished.
I'm coming. I'm going to buy my ticket because I don't want to see the summer.
Would you leave the tradition behind and go?
Oh, but if I come to Ghana, I know how I'm going to eat. I'm coming with lonte, package of lonte. And
what is lonte? What is lonte?
Lentil.
Lentil is what they call lonte.
Lonte. If you don't know
lonte is something in Ghana. Lonte is something in Ghana like a cat. You know, that's how we call cat. You know.
Overtum, you know lentil.
I eat it every day.
I've got the
brown one and the green one.
Do you get them in Ghana?
I eat it. I brought them from London. I got plenty.
They don't grow it in Ghana.
No.
No, another name is pulse. No, it's not a tropical food. We don't have them over there. But I'll try and see whether we can produce them in Ghana.
Starting from your time.
Other than that, millet is also good. Millet, sogro, is excellent. But the people don't know. If I come to Ghana...
How did you call it sogro?
Sogro. Millet. We have a special... We have about 3 types of millet in Africa. They push like corn. The sogro is brownish.
Sorghum or sogro?
I call it sorghum. But some people call it sorghum. And you know sorghum?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the richest grain you can get on this planet. That
I
is so
see.
good. But the people don't patronize it because they don't know
But
anything.
I think Ghana is a people from the north who normally use it.
Yeah. And I found one in my area, so I know it can grow there. And somebody told me that in Accra, somebody has about 100 trees of sorghum in Accra. And I know it will do well in Accra because Accra is a sandy area. So if you mix sandy soil with sandy soil with
Of Kwame, if there is one tree I want to go and grow in Ghana from here, chestnuts.
okay.
Yeah, so find
Uh,
out to see whether it will grow back home. I
no,
like
but
I like
look,
that nut.
you can condition any plant in any climate that you want. So if you have it, you have to
Well, for Kwame,
find a
how do you call the chestnut? How do you call chestnut in French?
your friend is simple. I'll pronounce the
The
name for you.
the Germans call it castani.
Kasani.
Uh,
We call it my brain problem.
yeah.
I'll tell you.
Is it going
The,
to the wrong side? Is it going to the wrong side?
the chestnut is like the brain. Am I
Uh,
right? Eh?
yeah, it's like the brain. They normally prepare it during
Yeah,
winter.
this is one of the best, and I've got some fruits there. I'm going
I
to.
like I can eat that thing alone as food, but it's very expensive. It's very expensive.
It's very
It can't
expensive. I know
yeah, it
it will
comes only in the winter. Yeah.
grow. It grows quickly. It grows quickly, and it bears
It
fruit
doesn't grow
very.
quickly. It doesn't grow quick. It's not one of them. It's a big
It
tree
grows
normally.
quickly. Let me tell you, it grows quickly. Where I dump my I'm building compost around a railway station around my
Mm.
area, and where I dump my food waste, is under one of these trees, and it grows quickly. I know. If if
Then
in the
of
season,
maybe we are talking about different things.
ah, sometimes I pick them from the white tree.
Anyway,
I don't
so
buy them.
Adam is on. Let him take over and let me go.
Adam,
Mm.
I don't. But Adam, do you want to talk?
No, but today I'm behind the topic, so I don't know if everybody is gone. We are off. I don't know
Okay,
what's
rest.
going on.
Eh?
I said I don't know what is going on now. I'm behind the topic, so I was in a train underground, so I couldn't hear
Yeah,
anything.
we've treated three important subjects today. If you want to come in, I will tell you, then you make your comments. Uh,
No problem. If you can ask me, then fine.
okay. The first one is about ignorance. Uh, uh, Mr. Mr. Smiley, no, Mr. Smiley said, if you know, but if you know something, the right thing, and you do the wrong thing, it's because of ignorance. But I told him that no, if you know the right thing and you don't do the right thing, you are a criminal. So you can speak your mind on that subject. Then again,
Okay,
eh,
okay,
uh, and I will push you certain questions. Uh, do you want to start
okay.
from that?
So okay, say ignorance or the ignoramus. Ignorance simply means that you are not aware of something, and so you do it without knowing. But if you do it, you know it, and you do it, means that you deliberately did it because you know what you are doing. So that cannot be termed as ignorance. Ignorance
But
is about something you don't.
definition of
Ignorance is about something. Ignorance is about something you are not aware of. You don't know. So you are ignorant. You are ignorant of the thing. So that is different. But when you do the thing and you know that one I am not supposed to do and you do it, that is a deliberate. But sometimes in law, the police will say ignorance is not an excuse.
okay.
Ignorance is not an excuse. And so the fact that you are ignorant of the law does not make it an excuse. When you commit a crime, you commit a crime.
Do
For
you do
example,
do you
for
accept
example,
that? Wait. Do you accept that statement that ignorance is not an excuse? Do you accept that statement?
in some brand,
Hold on. It is not ignorance per se. You know, sometimes somebody will commit an offense, and he goes. They take him to court, and he will say, "Oh, I'm not aware of this law. I don't know this law exists." Yeah, yeah,
it doesn't make his point.
yeah. But I think the Wafakwami is taking him to a dimension. I want to put him on the right path. So they will use that. Maybe he's not aware truly or genuinely, but then the law will tell you your lack of knowledge of that particular law doesn't warrant or is not an excuse for you to escape punishment.
And is that acceptable?
In law,
It's,
yes, and it's reasonable.
Wafa,
Okay.
that is what I was coming to say. For example, when you come to our laws in Ghana, I'll use the traffic laws for example. I'm not going into criminal law. The traffic law can be a custodian sentence, whether fine or you can even go to. So, for example, there is a one way, and you are driving and you don't know this is a one way, and you enter. It doesn't make you an excuse. Whether you don't know, you know or you don't know, you have committed a crime. So the law deals with you, and
When
then they
you don't
punish you as.
see any signboard indicating that is a one way, you call that
It
an offense.
happens. Yes, it is when you are walking in Ghana. In fact, most of our major roads on a billboard, the police is there. Ignorance is not an excuse. Ignorance is not an excuse. So when you are found committing a crime, let's say that crime like the traffic laws, let's say you have to pass a one way, and you don't know it is a one way, and you go through that one way, and the police arrest you. They take you on. They take you on and then they punish you, but not a severe punishment. Not a severe punishment. There
Why,
is some
why,
fine. It is not.
why is it not severe?
It is not severe punishment. You know, every punishment comes with a count. It comes with a count, and then the veracity, the degree of the 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 offense you have committed. So based on that, the judges will.
I'm asking
Hello?
you, should it not be severe?
Okay. See, it's a
Why should it
question.
not be severe?
I am saying that when you go into the Ghanaian law, it is not every offense that is termed as a criminal offense or that is severe. That's why I say some are custodian sentence. Custodian sentence means that you either pay fine. If you don't have the fine, then they can take you on to maybe you will go for a jail term for some time. But it is not about it is not only it is not fine. Some can come with the fine and come again with the prison term, and some come only with the fine. So, for example, the traffic offense, when you commit a traffic offense, it is not a jail term, it is a fine. They fine you some amount of money for you to pay to the state. So, those ones, whether you know or you don't know, they find you.
Okay.
That is also, they have convicted you and then they will ask you to pay.
Let me elaborate on the same statement and tell me whether it's fair or not fair. Here we are, people who read law. It takes them more than 2 years to become lawyers. You agree with me? And
Exactly.
sometimes when the law is written, it needs certain interpretation. And those who interpret the laws must be very efficient in the profession. You agree with me?
Exactly.
Okay. And a layman like me, and you put the law, even the constitution of Ghana, you don't explain it in my proper language. And you come to tell me that I must know, because it's an assumption that I must know that those who wrote it have to be a qualified person to even interpret the law to us. Do you think it's fair to tell me that
Wafa,
there's no space for
Wafa,
ignorance?
Wafa. When you come to the Constitution of Ghana, I can attest that because yes, I went to school in the Greater Accra, but most of my the secondary school, and I went to Volta region too as well. So I can say that I have seen the Constitution in the every language. The Constitution in the every language.
They've translated into every language. That's good.
Exactly. I have
Who
seen the
did
Constitution in a,
or the people or who speak the language?
no, the every language is a language. Okay, it's a language studied in Ghana. It's studied in the university, and
I
so those scholars,
haven't seen the constitution in tree. I haven't seen one.
that
Perhaps.
is, so the tree scholars must do something about it and make sure they translate the constitution into.
Okay. So Professor
I
Jeff
have seen.
is not doing the job he's supposed to do. Ah, ah.
I have seen that in the English language, and so in the every language. But what we are saying, for example, the road traffic we are talking about, it comes with road sign. You know, sometimes, for example, let me give you one example. When you are coming from you are coming from Konebu to Atamis High Street, the High Street.
Mhm,
Initially, it was a double lane. Initially, it was a double lane.
mhm.
Now they have changed it to a one lane. Do you
Okay.
understand me? They've now changed it to because of the traffic situation. So now this one, the one that passes the one that passes through the beach is now the one you use when you are going to, let's say, the Osu area. Then going to Kolebu, you use the one in front, or let's say the one in front of the post office. So it's a one way now. But you see, for example, you have been in Europe for a very
You
long
say
time, so you
one
don't
lane,
know they
one
have
way or one lane?
one way, one way.
Okay.
You see, for example, you've been in Europe for a very long time now, so you do not know if that they have changed the lane now. It is one way. The last time it happened to me, I was stopped by a police. So you do not know that it is a one way.
But
So, for example,
they have signposts over there to
in
show.
fact, I used the Bukum Arena and entered through custom and wanted to go one way. So when I got there before they told me that it is one way, I cannot use. But the police was magnanimous a lot, and then he asked me to just drive back and go.
Wow.
If were to be any other policeman, he would have arrested me. So, for example, if you break this law, it is not an excuse. Whether you know or you don't know, it is not an excuse. When the law catch you, it has catch you.
No, but it not be excusable if the signboards are there. But
That is
if
why
you
I'm saying that I did not come straight from how do we call it, from the Usher Force. I used Bukum inside. I used inside Bukum, and I got through the customs. I don't know if you are conversant with the, but
no, no,
Mr. Abdi knows where I'm.
about. I don't
Uh-huh.
know anything. Uh,
Mr. So when I used there, the policeman stopped me. I did not use if I had used the one coming from the college, it will show me that no, this is a one way. But I entered through somewhere and then entered there.
Ah.
So I cannot make an excuse and say, oh, I don't know.
But
I can't make an excuse.
you were going on the right direction.
Or in fact, I never knew they have changed the place to be a one way. So I was just
But when you joined the traffic, you were going into the right direction.
When I joined into it will take you one way up to the Supreme Court. It will take you one way up to the Supreme Court. But when I joined, I was going back to.
Contrary to the.
Exactly. I was going back. So the policeman just stopped me and said, hey, one way where you are passing is not good. So I just have to use a different route. Enter. He asked me to go back, use a different route and enter. Pass through Palladium, Palladium also, the Methodist Church, then entered and came back to college.
But you could have said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see any sign.
Yeah, that is what I did. I politely told him, I am very sorry, I don't know, this place has been changed and he should forgive me. He said, no, he realized that I don't know. So he just asking me to go back.
So he has to excuse you. All right. If he takes you to the court and you can challenge, when I joined the I didn't see any sign. So I thought I was, as it was before, I thought it was a
I'm coming with just a minute.
Abi has run away. Okay. So,
Hola, buenas noches. You see, in that case, I cannot argue for myself. I only beg the police officer, and then he asked me to go back. If I had challenged the police officer has a right to arrest me and take me on. But I beg him that I don't know if this place has been changed to a one way.
Okay, eh?
What?
You could have defended yourself, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So another example is, let's say I am working and then I am not supposed to take a bribe, but I intentionally took the bribe, which I know is a crime. That is not an ignorance. It is an intention. It is deliberate. That one I cannot be forgiven. I cannot be pardoned. I know and I deliberate. That is not an ignorance. That is not even though it's also a crime, but it is not an ignorance. It is deliberate. So that is why for the police, when they want to charge you in motor accident, let's say the MTTD, they want to charge you, they say inconsiderate and careless driving. So that is just about ignorance. So ignorance is about somebody who doesn't know anything about what he's doing, and yet the person is doing it. That is ignorance.
And when the police is asking you, no, I'm not even asking you, but demanding your driving permit, and hope to see certain notes on your hidden in the and you don't provide it, it's going to delay you unduly.
Yeah, when he stopped me, the first thing he asked me is my driver's license. I showed my driver's license to him, and then he asked me, don't I know this? I said, no, I don't know this is it.
Don't you know what?
I just came back to Ghana. That was somewhere in April. I just came back to Ghana some few days ago. And so this place is, he asked me of my evidence that I am not him. So I have my passport and my resident documents with me. I showed my passport and the stamping, and he said, "Okay, no problem. Just reverse back, pass here, and go and pass here." I said, "Thank you very much." He said, "Here is this." So politely, you just have to. Police are there to maintain law and order, and then direct us. We are not supposed to fight them.
You did the right thing.
Mhm.
You did that. But let me come again. Uh, um, if you know the right thing and you are not doing the right thing, we cannot consider that as ignorance.
Exactly, offer.
That's what we are discussing. Okay. Let me ask you, do you think the political parties know very well they are building Ghana or they are building their parties?
You know, today politics has turned to impunity. Um, it has turned to expediency. Who will what? Who becomes relevant? That is, I think, the problem we are having. Who wins what? Some time ago, it wasn't like people come into politics to come and sell, but it seems the young ones today we want to go into politics to go and make business. I think that is the problem we are having.
Uh,
Politicians are supposed to come and say, and it's not only in Ghana. Let us not attribute that to Ghana alone. The whole world. People know that when you are a politician, you have money. There is
not on,
politics everywhere, but politics to govern to govern a country, it's what's most important. That's
we are doing what other
we have
people are
a rule of
doing.
law. We have a rule of law that governs us, and the rule of law is the constitutional doctrine as administered. As you were saying, it is always administered by the law court.
So do you think let me ask about NDC. Do you think NDC is building Ghana or is building NDC party?
NDC has always built Ghana. NDC has always made sure because as a social democrat, we build Ghana. Why if when NDC is in power, we do not
Wait,
care.
okay, let me
Let,
come in.
let me give you
Quick,
one example. Brian
quick.
Champon of the NPP, Kennedy Agyapong of the NPP, they always boost somebody like Brian Champon. He is what he is today because of NDC. NDC does not discriminate. We don't discriminate. That is what NDC are. We are there for the people. As a
you are
social
there,
democrat,
you are there
yes,
for Guineans. You love
exactly. The philosophy of the NDC is to be there for. That is what we started in 1990, and then the NPP never allowed. In fact, the NPP people led by Peter Lajete and co felt that market women, masons, whatever have you, are not too intelligent to be part of writing constitution. That is why they abandoned writing of the constitution and left it to the people. And the same constitution is what they are boasting today, that the constitution that was written by laymen, market women, all those people. I'm talking of those people, carpenters, masons, mechanics, those people who were involved to write the constitution. That's the same constitution these people are saying that they are they know more than the people who wrote it. Just like some new churches who will tell the Catholic Church that they know the Bible more than the Catholic Church. Those who brought Christianity, those who are apostles of writing the Bible, they say they know the Bible more than. That is a problem. The great disservice they did to themselves is telling Ghanaians that some people are not important. And so they boycott writing the boycott writing taking part in writing the constitution, and then boycott the first parliament. That was a great disservice they did to them. So NDC thinks about the people. And currently, when you talk about this one, the NDC in our the 2020 and then this 2024 manifesto, we went to the people to solicit their view. And so based on the people's view, so that is why we say we build together, building the Ghana we want. We want the Ghana together. It is not about whatever, it's not about building the Ghana we want. It involves everybody. So NDC thinks about the people and thinks about the welfare of the people. And anytime the NDC is in power, we see the progress of Ghana.
Which means NDC will not hesitate to even employ somebody in MPP who is competent for a job and keep him in the governance.
Wafa, I just told you, Brana Champo, people accuse President Mahama of helping Brana Champo to become who he is today. Do you understand? People accuse President Mahama. I'm giving you one example, Brana Champo. People
Who
accuse
is Bernard Champon? Who is he? What has he
Brana
done? What
Champo is contesting for the NPP flag bearership now. He has a lot of hotels, a lot of things. All those things, he got a contract from the NDC. He got contract from the NDC gave him contract to do when he came back from America. As an NPP person, they still accept him as that. No, this is a Ghanaian. We are talking about Ghana. We are not talking about.
just like Ibrahim Mahama.
Yes,
Ibrahim
Ibrahim Mahama was also helped by. But you see, there is something that people don't know about Ibrahim Mahama, and then, or let's say that people don't know something about the Mahama and the Ibrahim family. And maybe if I can tell you the Tamaklu and then the Tamaklu and then um yeah, and the Tamaklo and the Kufuor family. You know, Kufuor's wife was a ceremonial wife for him.
meaning what? Explain that to
In
me.
fact, in fact, Kufuor's stepchild was Ibrahim Mahama. Kufuor's wife, the youngest wife, was Ibrahim Mahama's mother. Mahama grew up in the house of the Tamaklo. That is why he could speak the every language. Ibrahim and and John Mahama, they are the same father, different mothers. And the mother of Ibrahim got married to President Kufuor.
Whose name is Madam Kufuor? Huh?
I am saying Madam Kufuor is a wedded wife. That everybody knows. Is a wedded wife. Madam Teresa Kufuor is a wedded wife that everybody knows. But I'm
And
telling you that I am
Teresa.
telling you we are offline. We are offline. That's why I'm telling you that apart from Madam Teresa Kufuor, President Kufuor got married to Ibrahim's mother.
A different woman altogether.
Exactly. Who is a junior sister to Dr. Nyahota Maklo.
The doctor in Nyahota Maklo.
Exactly. So that is why you don't see Dr. Nyahota Maklo criticizing President Mahama too much, because they are his sons.
And
the junior sister of Dr. Nyahota Maklo married President Kufuor. So you see the relation. That is the relationship between the Tamaklo and then the Kufuor family. So Ibrahim grew up with Chief Kufuor and Co.
I'm learning something.
So people believe that the engineer and planners is not only for Ibrahim. People believe that Chief Kufuor is also part of engineer and planners. People believe, I don't have the document to prove, but people believe that engineers and planners, Chief Kufuor is also part.
It's a circuit.
So this is what I'm saying, that yes, President Kufuor will do it because indirectly you don't know it is his son. That is the stepson, so you may not know it is his son. He will definitely do it for his son.
His biological son or adopt?
No, that is the stepson. The stepson. The stepson. That is Abanuma. Na Abanuma any Ibrahim. Money, Ibrahim.
Did he have a child with that woman?
I don't think so. I don't think. But he married. He married her. He married her. I don't think so.
Ah, okay. But at least the relationship it was there.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey, because I knew Dr. Tagmakro was a very strong MPP person.
They are the founders of the MPP. So when you see Ibrahim's mother is called Tam, that is the junior sister of Dr. Janhota Moklo.
And I don't know whether Mama speaks Ewe.
He speaks Ewe.
Mama speaks Ewe.
Yeah, Mama speaks Ewe.
The
In fact, he speaks Ewe. He speaks their language, the Dagba. He speaks Hausa. He speaks Gan. He speaks Fi.
Hey, wow.
So yes, we are doing politics. You and I will be fighting, but it is family and friends are doing.
Okay, all the same, all the same. Do you think the political parties are there for their parties or for Ghana?
That is what I'm saying. That for my NDC, we are there for Ghana because everything we do, we think about Ghana first. That is why we say building the Ghana we want. But for these capitalists, the center right people, they are
Oh, it
they are
doesn't mean
making.
anything. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. If it's true, why is it that Mama found it necessary to build a gold board, but he had people instead of reaching out to Ghanaians and pick the qualified ones?
But these gold bodies, in fact, when you check our manifesto in 2020, it was in the manifesto in 2020. And again, in the manifesto, that's why I'm saying that the manifesto of the NDC is a people's manifesto. It is not about President Mohammed's manifesto. This is a manifesto who was chaired by Mr. Sylvester Edinam Tete. And so they went down to the people in drafting the manifesto. They solicit view from the people, the Ghanaian people, the needs of the Ghanaian. So it is not the gold board is something that has been taught before in 2020 and then in 2024 too. In fact, most of the things, about 90% of the manifesto in 2020 was just brought forward in 2024 again.
But
So it's not it's about what the Ghanaians are looking for. It's not about what the NDC is looking for. Ghanaians interest. That's why I said we stand for.
This partisan democracy.
Kwame, let me ask it. Adam, are you saying Ghanaians told you people to prepare manifesto?
Ghanaians told us to
prepare a manifesto.
No, that is not what I said. I said we solicit view from Ghanaians of their needs. That is what we put in their manifesto.
No,
we
went to
Ghanaians and
asked them just not true. What policy will you? Manifesto is your group of people.
Committee. I am telling you the person who chaired the manifesto committee. So you don't come and say it is true. It is not true. I have mentioned name, and they took.
Who
chaired
that manifesto committee?
They went to district. Honorable Edinam Sylvester Tete.
And who is she? Who is she? She's an ordinary person like any Ghanaian. So nobody told her to write any money. You know the essence of a manifesto. You didn't write any manifesto on behalf of any Ghanaian. It's a group of people, what you people think. It's no Ghanaian sanction that. Because nobody
That
what you
is
go
that
back to
is.
those manifestos
But
are
I can
rubbish.
see, but I can see you are not even you don't know about the NDC and what's happened, what transpired. In
You are
fact, they
talking
tore
about
the.
NDC. You are not talking about Ghana. You are talking about
I am
NDC.
saying they tore the whole
And
country.
NDC is not Ghana. NDC is not Ghana.
But what
No,
that
you see, this is the problem. This is the problem I always have with you. You see, you have your view, and I'm telling you what
NDC
we
is
in
not
our
Ghana.
party.
So you are doing
Then
your own thing. Don't say Ghanaians. Who is
no,
Edgar?
Ghanaians
Who is she?
meeting. Yes, that is why the Ghanaians gave us overwhelming results. We
We
went
gave
to
you
the
Ghanaians
Ghanaians,
gave you
and I'm
overwhelming
telling you,
results, but that doesn't mean you wrote manifesto for
they
Ghanaians.
went to
You wrote it
constituency
for
by
NDC.
constituency. See,
what you thought
this is
is
Na
best for Ghana.
Abe na NDC for no mo ye Cote d'Ivoire fa na. Omo ye Cote d'Ivoire for. Omo try
No,
my NDC for the Ghanaians. The
it's a
Ghana
question of
political party. They actually ya momo I was say enye
Yeah,
Ghanaians na
so
mo
you
ye
did not
NDC
write.
for.
You wrote it for yourselves. You
For who
understand? You
self?
wrote it
We wrote
because
it for
most
Ghana.
of what you have in the manifesto are rubbish.
Enti
That's why you
Abe
cannot do
Abe
it. That is what Ghana
Abe
needs.
say no open so try say president no this onye Ghana president or NDC president ana.
He's NDC president.
he's a
Nti
first
okay,
NDC.
who is Ghana president now?
He said to you people he
Dabi
is
o
supposed
nya
to be.
me be say question
Hold
say
on.
when
He
na
is
Ghana
supposed
president?
to.
Abe
He is supposed to be
try before
president
ye
of
Ghana
Ghana first.
president.
Hold on. He's
When
supposed to be.
na Ghana president now?
Meanwhile, he's supposed to be president of Ghana first. But now, to you people, he's
so.
president of NDC first before
Dabi
Ghana.
o say NDC for
That is
ye
a big
Ghana
lie.
fonti na
That is a big lie.
ye Ghana fonti na ye feel say or ye Ghana president no. But say who feel say or ye NDC
Meanwhile,
president maybe say who is
you
the Ghanaian
political party
president?
people feel it is NDC first,
The
not Ghana first.
Ghana
So
president.
we are dealing with you on that level.
Abe enye no kre enye no kre da.
Abe eja say abo mu ma menka kakra beda was Abe I had me no one yadwe Abe party bi
Okay.
ni wono mu a ocho ne manifesto okoya referendum. There's no party neither in UK nor US ocho ne manifesto oya referendum. So at the same time, no more chance Ghana for. So they come together, they look around what is needed, and I bet said, this is what we think. So within these two or three, no, now the masses, well informed masses, are sure what to be viable. Here, be so so when you see yes, I did. If you know what you're say, I trauma ending. No, I end this for the party.
Stop there.
Listen, let me land. You've been talking too much. A party and a former pine. A party in a former pine. The party is so a Ghana upon a womb. It's in a public interest. It's in as a NDC for someone. Me and me PCP ni and I'm me Ecuador in the because a public institution.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you know, and it be said the almost first year of money manona when in I can understand with you. And after their manifesto, as after their manifesto, no party goes to referendum.
I just say, hold on. If I'm running a company, or if I'm running any organization, the government or the state has interest in whatever accounts I prepare. That is why they require me to file it, pay whatever I need to do. It's the same as this group of people. So that doesn't mean my business plan, everything is in the interest of Ghana. It's
Yes,
my
it
own
is.
thing.
At the end of the day, either your loss or your gains becomes part of the GDP.
The majority of Ghanaians,
Listen.
didn't say.
Listen. We are banker. At the end of the day, your loss and gains become the GDP of the entire Ghana.
Which loss and gains?
You see, so won't be a business for Ghana. At the end of the year, no, other the gains or the loss you make, you know, forms part of the Ghana's entire GDP.
Exactly. So that is in the same vein, NDC is an organization. Not all Ghanaians buy. Not all
NDC
Ghanaians
is a
buy.
congress, not
Not
an
all
organization.
Ghanaians
It's a
buy their
congress.
products or services.
NDC is a
Now,
congress. No, NDC is a
what the
congress.
majority call the vote to that day? So what is happening for us? And the majority carry the vote to also Omunya Ghana for no more him.
But Ghanaians didn't tell you you should say 24-hour economy.
No,
That is that is your
No,
own
no,
thing.
but they told
No, that is
Ghanaians,
your
and
own
Ghanaians
thing.
agree with them.
They agree with that.
We told Ghanaians that this is what
Exactly.
Exactly.
Say you team implement it now can they fine. But I didn't say Ghana for
And Billy, have you implemented it? Have you implemented it?
Yeah. You implement to cry. Yeah,
No. Okay, so what are the products for me?
The problem is
it
is not for Ghanaians. It is only for NDC.
It is for Ghanaians, but it is not for individuals. A company impresses.
And that's you hear what they are saying. You hear what they are saying.
Abe, that is a different conversation.
It is not a different conversation.
No. Whatever is
I don't buy into their rotting. I don't care about their manifesto. Understand?
No, listen now. 24 hours in any manifesto more. I don't think so. Say 24 hours in the China buy you. 24 hours it just came late.
I had a yaya
24 hours in there. You don't have to worry them too much.
I mean, the father is a World Cup. I didn't get the Papa Pado or Hoya, it's open within 24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours.
Okay. Mama, make me input. Mama said, so. In fact, I'm these two political parties, maybe you move in a the ideology behind them, and manifest. We are National Democratic Congress. It didn't same people, and it defining what kind of party these guys, or what kind of political system they bringing into the fore. We must see a new patriotic party. It didn't same them. And they define the kind of governor they're going to bring onto Mother Ghana. So how patriotic has been and was and is MVP?
They are far away from being patriotic.
Okay, listen.
Patriotism, the Omuni who need the Bakura. MPP for the also Muji free home. I got that work at them Kesepa. So Muji patriotism through ground.
Okay, then listen. How democratic is NDC?
Oh, I got the democracy. Yes, I wear the no. Say where the nanny democracy.
Now say you can say democracy. Yes, say Nidia Keko. Now we are mobile. Nipa mu yi omwadi nipa omu ye adwuma ministries a mu yi omwadi di amanfo foforo be hye ho. That's not democratic.
Democracy.
Kwanya mo Kevin Taylor ho ban. Enye democratic.
Kevin Taylor onye Ghana ni.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Ekwan kura mo parking Supreme Court. Enye democratic. There's so many things going on that is not democratic.
I can tell you the man can say.
Oh, it's MPP there. Listen, MPP there, okay, right?
So why be that question? So open say and now the wow can was him. Open so can was
it was a rhetorical question. Are they not me expect this Listen. I didn't expect you I did not expect you to answer it. One I would be the share. Because MPP show be as omo patriotic. No. MPP share. Neither NDC show be as omo democratic. Democratic. Because the democracy is about institutions. Democracy is about institutions, not the name. And yet they know the money yet democracy. It's about institutions. nti sɛ yɛde warrant ato obi so yɛde warrant ato obi so a wo aban na wo no womfa no mma no security because the moment o see airport no ano said that aban no ma security for che no onam ne ye bodo ho ye onenam no ototo na basa. That is not democratic.
Ozenzano bi wɔ ha mono mo ka ne sɛ deɛ mo pɛ na akonta nti ɛno no nkyerɛ sɛ wo so ka the right thing ɛno no deɛ forget about Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor is just a person, one person. Eti no ɔkɔ court wɔ koraa ne yɔnko judges koraa na abua ne bɛm judge no ɔde ayi ato no so kyerɛ sɛ wo judge wade a woyɛ ne nyɛ. That means say we a democratic government a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ obi di dwirima na wagya ne sɛ onni ne saa nkɔ. Sɛ me yɛ democratic nti obi di bɔne a ɔde warrant ato obi so sɛ ma ɔma Ghana akonta
wode twa me nkyɛkyerɛ mu meka sɛ menka gyɛgyefoɔ no asɛm o menka gyɛgyefoɔ bu a ɔmo bu a no asɛm so obi ma wo ayɛ atɛnkye a ɛsɛ yɛdi bi ma wo nti na mmara no kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wobɛgyae ɛfɛn sɛ 100 criminals yes, 100 criminals. Say what they one innocent person better. You ban a mradia, and we hear because why are not you go one day bonibia? Which I know member. No mum, the judge, it was someone and found how biased the judges. It is effective. Yeah, it is a court to Adakam. Police force judge. Now judge. You know, yes, prejudice, baby, I know, because Monfan and Kotuma. And I'm saying, judge, never bias into police for any Jani, Jadaka Manakwana, or Mechanatum, the judge are filing, and the lawyer filing appeal. That is what that is the law. When you're more than one account, a prejudice, fine. But we use the same system to fight it. And yeah, by now, also, only, fence and Mras and Mrakot, Nina, Mujina Bankro. Say we executive, we judicial, and you want to open your panel and say, you don't do that. With you.
Because a year will be a BDC, I won't pay. Now, say, I didn't see I am pay. I think, say, Ghanaian, and answer, Obia, young money, be dressed, what's my baby. Or say, in share the increase annual says, ye be ready for more, and I say, or ye be especially 1 more year at 24. Say, the be Samawa. Yes, everybody has a soft spot for a political party. But what do what? Making sure, say, Uber Noma. Be my example in Kennedy.
My
example.
Oh, trying what for Kwame a chin. Over Kwame, but what they are for you need to mute to I. No, it's you or a better. Yeah, but to mute. Okay, Adam.
One was say, Kennedy, Japan assembly by, you know. NDC 49 radio so a kasa is one analysis we na me for be a man for ni
but cheche me mo Canada Japan asem ini sem bebre aba mu de here
time a wa attack judge o yeah judge na judge the warrant into the so ye chin man
okay and we could see say cheche mu ye na ntv what happened
na o wasase oni obi wasase man so bi let me say one court and a court o man so man friend nti no omubu asem no omubu na ono ebufu ye omuma before judgment ebufu ye no hotina ni radio station attack judge no threaten so be kire ni bibi attack no pa e wo man ye nti judge no say ye fa ni mbra judge ni issue say ye fa ni mbra wa man nti judge ni issue state issue warrant say ye nchi na chief justice here bench warrant say ye nchi kini je po because or under a immunity of parliamentary immunity nti no judge ni issue and chief justice no can say na chief justice no transfer judge no ko Ashanti region and or the judge who get na 7 eno no na amanfoɔ nyinaa criticize Kennedy Agyapong sɛ nea Kennedy Agyapong yɛ no, yes, we have no right to attack or anaasɛ wobɛthreaten any judge. But the problem is Ghana na adeɛ no akɔyɛ sɛ ebia yɛama me diberɛ bi because ebia me ne wo nya adwene anaasɛ me ne wo wɔ ntɔkwa bi kakra bi nti ne sɛ w'asɛm ba me hɔ sɛ menyɛ ne yie a ɛwɔ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa w'asɛm ba me hɔ sɛ menka ne yie menim nokorɛ ne paa but na meyɛ adeɛ a ɛnsi nti ɔno nso de bufuo ɛkɔtenaa ne radio so ɛkeka saa nsɛm nti me nso metena ase ɛka sɛ yes Kennedy Agyapong anyɛ ne yie but let us go into the merit of the case na ɛsi yɛ no ɔka sɛ ɔne saa judge no anya asɛm da nti ɔne judge no anya asɛm based on that na judge no yɛɛ saa deɛ no have we also gone to see that but amanfoɔ nyinaa sɛ you can attack a judge you can yes or issue a threat ɛma no nti no that was what was not good so woba Kevin Taylor asɛm no so a ɔno issue threat
asana bɛkɔ Kevin wɔn mimbi so asɛm baako asana bɛkɔ Kevin wɔn mimbi so asɛm baako wɔ Kennedy ne deɛ o okay eti sɛ Kennedy Agyapong any parliamentary immunity what do you think would have happened?
No.
Yeah. What do you think would have happened without an immunity based on that bias judgment? Lawyer and a judge and the buyer.
He would have been picked immediately and be given a sentence. A wrong sentence. He would have been picked up and jailed for being innocent. Now, Nyame Pachani said, Kevin, wa taki judge, you know, like he make an allegation against the judge being corrupt with documents. And see, I was expecting, say, the judge would have taken him on, no assume. But in your own court, the law is say, you can't do that. That is just by the way. But Nyame Pachani mentioned say, no one say if we were to be a layman on the street, in Kayachino, that has been the problem. And there is no law anywhere say I can say we cannot be anymore. And Ghanaians are doing this, not yet anymore Ghana. You cannot criticize the judge. You cannot only talk about an issue that is pending before the court, but you have every right to criticize a judge. A crime about say criticizing judge here. You see who are attacking. When you attack the issue currently at court, that is where they can hold you.
You are straying into a different conversation. So, judge, this warrant was it effective up to when? Then it became ineffective.
I don't know when and at what time the warrant because I mean it's indefinite.
Adam, now all kinds of be say, yeah, protecting Kevin Taylor. Now, so all the warrant and yet Janelle to American citizens. So now within that time, no more from who Ghana, who is a work American young. Etino, now a who be here as Ghana about protecting until say you are into the free. Is it one and I'm free or a free man? Or be a bit in the narco court. That is all. It wasn't something that would be
your opinion and I say hello.
I got that maybe so say what the warrant and yet your friend is saying and Rabiama judge no quite or the warrant to Kevin Taylor. So and there is nothing can ever protecting Kevin Taylor to come to Ghana. And you honest was say me back Ghana and I'm be man or the respect
Alex. Yes, Alex. Say judge yet wrongful judgment. Oh, the judge yet wrongful bias and prejudice judgment. Yembuso. Yeah, Yembuso. It's when they determine say.
This are Mranoswa.
Udis will not this Ambranosano. That is the law.
Akontama mimisawo. Why na a protected Kevin Taylor yancheno? Why na who say what protecting no yanchena anko shema and sana yedene kokot. Wo chere say asimasi and our benting a protected Kevin Taylor. Akonta.
Hwɛ wode asɛm a danseɛ ne hu no yɛtwa asɛm no ɛbɛ ho de yɛada
Ɛne akontama deɛ na mede kaka na yɛ valid. Man ka sɛ mekyerɛ ma
okay
wode twɛn no ho bi ɛde ayɛ adanseɛ deɛ ɛne ɛde meka yɛ no is the one motive a yɛ protecting no one
twɛn ma menkyerɛ hwɛ now 2019 mekɔ Ghana mekɔ Ghana no na medi yɛde warrant ato obi so a ɛne medi nsɛ ɛsɛ pɛpɛpɛpɛ yɛsɛ ɛsɛ mpo ɛne medi pɛpɛpɛpɛ so medi ma yi
ɛnyɛ wo deɛ sɛ na ɔne ne sɛ nyɛ wo a
o de twɛn yɛ mewɔ fufuo no anom ho nkwan medi me pepa no maa no a obiara no wɔbɛtwam awura yɛwɔnga bi na wɔgyina so pa nti gya yɛwɔhwɛ ma de yina na me so mehwɛ ne bo ɛfɛ wakyɛ ɛfɛ awura no akyɛ na meyɛ sɛ problem bi wɔ hɔ nom ana na ɔse o daabi na ɔhwɛ adeɛ a na ɔkyɛ sɛ ɔwɔ meba nam sɛ okay sɛ agya yɛse wotimu fan a nti anwɔ nku nti ɔna ɔkɔfrɛ ne boss so bɛgyina computer no ho gyengyan ho saa na obisam sɛ the last time a mebɛ kurom ha yɛ dabɛyi ɛwɔ Ghana yɛ dabɛyi I'm so wohwɛ me passport no a meba ha 2014 nti ɛwɔ abɛɛ 5 years ago na ɔsɛ okay nti ogyengyan ho na obisam sɛ me nneɛma wɔ he so me nneɛma wɔ baabi a pick bag no ɔsɛ okay mpatwɛ di m'akyi na medi n'akyi a mennim adeɛ ɛkɔ so enti ɛkɔdu dɛm hɔ mmom na ɔmo kyerɛ me sɛ akwa bi akɔdi frɛ obi 3 years ago de antato no so na ne medi ne sɛ pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ so enti na mekyerɛ wo sɛ obi a warrant da wo so no ɛnyɛ kɔɔto hɔ na wokɔyi wo warrant ti so tumi kɔɔto hɔ a ɛte sɛ no magyina kwa ho ne yɛbɔ twene deɛ wɔbɔ twene no hyɛ wira no wokɔto sɛ no magyina kwa ho saa deɛ wɔbɔ twene no wɔhyɛ wira no nkyɛn
agota he na yɛyi warrant no
that's what I'm well o say the ba omo hwehwɛ me na yɛ mea
oda ma tell there that so dey for there don't to me say na yɛtimi yi warrant free nipa so
he dey to fi yi warrant free nipa so you know what court you know what court
nya court wa na ayi friend saying
na make sure we say Kevin Taylor odu airport ho no the security fo say bi enso no mu a security fo be fa no kura ansana wa court ho any can you cannot come through Ghana airport
agota unyi ni
I'm telling you
nyo mu nyina na yehu omo sa bi wo ho o for omo ni so no
wafa and they said their system the tie no you go within the same one that's a be I won't use passport a big crowd there one of a big crowd of
men how kese mazem ne say e den na ayi akwa we dey say finance minister kra dey say oforiata otimi free Ghana e den na otimi free Ghana
oforiata free Ghana no na MPP na da woso no a kire say
na nsabi kitane mu
no listen oforiata free Ghana no na bibia na oni warrant da no so when he was coming out in January no na warrant be any so I'm so if you are January 1st or so na warrant be na second papa ni de saying kisi ja be no bibi won ho kra onye no open say warrant da no so ana yes alete
no ana wakare no and
yeah it's no o de no example
it's the ya ka ho asem ne say Kevin Taylor de no yemfa ne say onamua na obebi wura Ghana owi akwan na obewura that is all Ghana no bibi aye possible
impo owi akwan be wura mu no owi akwan be wura mu no as a warrant da no so na say mo Supreme Court be pass warrant no Odu court one I say court martial for channel. It will never happen in anywhere else.
And I make a sense.
Who report no more ebecho.
Omunua, omobra pani. Judges no
more. And ya munua Supreme Court for na one nipa 9 no. Obit me 5-4. Ebit me 3-4. Sometimes say kwa na 9-0 be boy.
Na 7-0 na
yeah, na 7-0. And say
yeah forward. Kevin and
yeah forward. It took us on one munua mo a me no ya adwen. Emra no ho ata homo de mbra no to o kire o mo adwen na eno so eye mbra. Ko mbra nyina na fat me ye eye efi adwen mu. So they can lay down procedure ne there. Kese ese ka Kevin si ona aye che no. Ana say ka Kevin so o man ayi o man lawyers. Appeal sa warrant no. Kevin don't have to be here. Kevin the presence wa who here.
That's right.
The presence needless. But me nim dia mo kan wa kire on no. Aban na ti so.
Na wanyansa so ne mu say ne dia another dia. Na
nsa dia so wa wani say wo kura wonsa ne kura ne mu. Say wo kura wonsa.
Yeah, don't do me.
Yo, sisi ade unza wasre osigu se pepepe.
Oh, yes,
yeah, when I did my room, and say, yeah, Papa Smiley for playback.
Okay.
I mean, playback and who Alex in particular.
That all Bobby be a minty me home back on. I'm
oh, I think yeah, went down.
Minty be that crowd, minty back or crowd.
And you watch it. But man, YouTube, ni Facebook.
Aha. Odo who be cry ya sent my papa so any there. The mom the minty me was me can na put the be
Alex. So what you hopa? Now, well, just say, wouldn't be near day. I'm telling you. When you listen to yourself, I'm telling you. Yes, what you want to move far? Then there's something wrong with you.
No, my team,
sir. That means you say, hey, that's an idea. Alex, let me out. Yo.
I don't mean that I won't watch it out to have a contact with him before you know.
This year I come 4 years, right? I come 4.5 years.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, that we buy 4 years, 3 years, 5 months.
Oh, 3 years, 5 months. Okay. Oh, says this is why super majority. The most is a constitution na uncle back on.
Oh, that we said President Mahama or Kobe were needless. Say or dance a bobby. And this or no, you're not going to say or no.
Oh, that is I beg there. On transfer pussy problem.
Oh, that we said no, yeah. And yet, and I nipper be also crown here. Oh, he has also bet tranche for you. And he said, or no mom castle Kobe wa a needless. No mom say, chance of horse and constitution and said the Tiano Nanka or Timiko, no problem. Our constitution no before our best son and Yama obey our best son and no cry how chain. A mamma, you know,
no pony.
That is. And the over to my you now, it doesn't fast Robia and this constitution is almost a son. But in this,
I want to hear you.
That constitutional reforms, you know, you fire, Imra, changes Imra. Afterwards,
age, a friend is saying for 8 years now, they are to home for Robia 2 times, no me, made a men quanka, you be every on a mum. And say be year from my President Mahama mum na transfer because I could 4 years will be an who I didn't Kagana for a friend. Say JJ Rollins who I didn't or what Kagana for a friend so media kunya. And you know, Unya branch be no more than not so now see 8 years on Sanqua. What is I cross on that one for me. Men quack a because in
8 years plus no.
Men kwa da ka beka say nyimfiri o ehun hia. But not because of President Mahama. Ono de odi we so sorry because we nyini. And ɔsan because odi 4 years and next 4 years no so na sɛ wanyina ɛno no nye nipa de bɛba so nti sɛ nipa sɛ sɛ starting now nti ɛno no deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔtena nkyɛn by force.
Okay. And yeah, as you say, they say that na super majority to the Bakaviano. The Bakaviano here. Ah,
I said the baby met one edwuma so nso ɛ.
Sɛ mmara no deɛ mmara no ka nkwa na obɛtumi ayɛ sisi a ɔno ankasa deɛ wabrɛ a ɔbɛsɔre sɛ akonnwa deɛ wobrɛ na sɛ ɔno service big bread yɛ sɛ ɔsɛ owu koraa sɛ nipa bɛtoa so nti ɛno deɛ
Yɛsi ɛfa Ibrahim
ama aka sɛ abusua akonnwa no.
oh ɛsɛ wɔwɔ technical know how wɔyɛ businessman successful business.
that of Kwame. To the be a sense and I am working on the Yana Mo serious. A man wondering, yes, who is a successful business, I obey a successful president. This year, Ibrahim say, one of you will be a Obi woman or last, you bet my unipa credit. Now, govern Ghana, and that's Obita sentiment. Now, Odis and wait much to say, wait much to say, what's not good. And yet, two different things. That be businessmen. Business has nothing to do with governance. See that when the Japan and more women so say business has nothing to do with governance. The big talk about you so we be a chair here we see where anymore you put you.
Okay. And he said, "Edwuma amayɛ no." Ɛni anam
Kwame, refresh who up on why. For now, sounds bread. So battery so battery you for off now the review. Okay, so maybe over there and there. There's someone this year.
Akonnwa no nyɛ abusua akonnwa o nti no ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ akonnwa no a yɛde ama wo nti sɛ woyɛ anything contrary to deɛ nti a yɛde ma wo no a wo no wobɛsɛe party no o NDC party no woka sɛ Ghana no pɛ President Mahama asɛm a gyamanyɛ ɔno na yɛtu no 2016 no ɛti no ɔno ankasa yɛ aware of everything no ɛna party no so nipa wɔ mu a ɔmo so pa akonnwa no bi adi nti ɛyɛ a onyɛ asa asɛm no ka
Ibrahim now NDC.
ɛna Ibrahim deɛ well basically yɛbɛka sɛ yes but no wohu ɛna ɔayɛ ho sɛ president yɛ da ɔno sɛ ɔpɛ president yɛdi ɔno sɛ wohu sɛ Kennedy sɛ ɔfiri yɛ politics akyɛ Ibrahim ka sɛ ɔpɛ president
I just say,
Yo,
are you saying Ibrahim Mama wants to be president?
no, they are saying it.
ɔsɛ ɔfa Kwame ne kansa
I heard what Kwame say. Nobody got Tenkano.
ɛsɛ ɔsɛ Mahama sɛ ɔgyae a ɛbɛtumi de ama Ibrahim
Why should he give his brother?
ɔfa Kwame no ɔno ɔmpɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no asɛm bia nti da bia ɔno deɛ ɛdeɛ na ɔka to
if you want to see Tenka know how, see Trump and see the mess he's cutting. Eh? All what he thinks, because he's been doing that apprentice thing, he thinks managing America is like doing that apprentice thing. Eh?
Hey, Trump will program on the Banuba. When them say, Akwantufuo wɔ hɔ, King David, all free so. No, it was Solomon. King Solomon all free so. And one more year say the rightful person and then the back. And you choose to run or buy. And Israel for catchers, Master, oh papa, what the taxes you go yes who are into me into ya. nti waba de a bɛyɛ reforms sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a taxes ɛbɛba fam ɛna ɔne n'adamfo kɔka ho asɛm ɛna ɔka kyerɛ Israel ma sɛ hwɛ deɛ me papa yɛ maa mo no ɛna mo sui deɛ me ba bɛtɛkye no paa so saa na ɛyɛ sɛ mama green light a obɛtumi transform Ghana into 8 ɔpɛ nti sɛ ɔdisa sɛ ne nua ɛmɛtake over na what a party kuta no de.
Papa Kwame, do you think president is a family dynasty? He decides his brother.
You don't know. We need to say Kwame Nkrumah Tiasia. Ghana for na say Kwame Uba and take over from you. Me na make a true.
Which Ghanaians will say that?
And even within the CPP party.
You, Kwame, you always want to sound like you are a Democrat. You are a dictator more than anything. You.
No, the way people react, fanatism won't nipe muno. Fanatism. Now say your friend is saying, "Ubi enim say ba umia want me anye nejuma." But no,
Abe, what is the essence of democracy when the leadership cannot even serve the vulnerable ones in the society? What is the essence of that democracy?
Just say you were telling me a while ago that they wrote the manifesto for everybody. They wrote the manifesto for only NDC people, not for anybody.
Yeah. 24 hours na kwa Ghana. No be wanting go and go to trophy.
Where is the 24 hours? How many should I go for power? And if I want to go, should I go there in the evening? And they are telling us, 24 hours, we are starting with passport office. Joke. They are starting, the jobs are there. The jobs are there because they don't know how to create. They are using the same services we have already and calling it 24 hours. Everyone will come here and disturb us.
There's a feedback from your end. What's going on?
Who?
If you have your own.
There's a feedback from Kwame's end.
If your Honor phone is not working, go and throw it away. Your Honor is not working. That your Honor phone you came to disturb us with is not working. Go and throw it away.
My question is, if democracy cannot take care of the vulnerables in the society, what is the essence of that democracy?
But people, we know the democracy, we don't have the discipline required to do democracy.
And then to call themselves the Democrat, but you don't see any Democrat tendencies in them. We don't see them.
Our concept of democracy is I belong to this party, I belong to this. That's all. Apart from that, we are not going anywhere anymore. That's the democracy we are practicing. It is required to deliver, to improve the lot of the people. If anybody, so long as you belong to their party, that is all. That is all. So when you hear Biwa speak, you hear Pablo speak, you hear Ed speak, so just fight talking for their party. Because without their party, they don't have anything to talk about.
So which means our democracy starts and ends when we are voting, putting the ballot in the ballot box.
That is what majority of Ghanaians.
That's what they call it, democracy, right?
Yeah, to them democracy is just voting.
Yeah, mobile.
That is all. And those of us who don't think that is what democracy should be about, they don't understand that, and I don't even expect them to understand me anyway. They should go and do their I don't know, their tribal politics. You understand? What we are doing back home is tribal politics. Not. If I say tribal, I'm not saying the language. When we talk about tribe, we only refer to the language bit. No, grouping.
Yeah. Interest.
Once you belong to one group, that is all. You can't think again. If the group is fully, because this Kevin Taylor thing you are talking about, it's tribalism.
I
You
mean, since
understand?
NDC came, I've been informed. Even messengers are being changed. Common
Yes.
messengers.
Yeah, tribalism.
The common messengers are being sacked and replaced with party loyalty.
I just say me. I don't know too much about what NDC does now because this is a president Akufo came to say. Akufo pronounced all the practices happening in Ghana now. And he did it with some sort of detail. So NDC is when people were warning us that, hey, if Akufo come to rule Ghana, he will destroy Ghana, we did it serious. And now we are seeing the consequence. We are seeing the true result of Akufo. Very foolish man, Akufo. He has destroyed the socio-economic fabric of our society and it's gone. It's gone. So I'm not criticizing NDC about, because look at these judges. Look at this, the judiciary. They spoiled it before they left. How can Attorney General be threatening a witness? Attorney General who should rather be sanctioning people for doing that. He himself was doing it. And then
You mean the present one?
No, God for me.
No, he's gone. He's been voted out. So what's your problem?
But people are following the president. They said. The president they said. What these people are following too. Because of the quality of our reasoning, we don't know that what was wrong, so we shouldn't do it. But because of the nature of the way we reason, they are also doing it at will. And these people, you want to tell me that these people we are seeing there as judges and so this is what you sentence me.
Wait.
Akufo-Addo cry during his time. One of the Supreme Court with me. I learned person with jail for like 2 years when he was a secondary school. This type of character be the Supreme Court judge. Now, it is only in our part with this thing. Only in our part. Because such a person with bias, no matter how changed it is, so he's not fit to even occupy that thing. But hey, this is Ghana.
Akufo-Addo on respect no. Enti wo infusi e wo Ghana nyina wa bese. Wa bese.
No, he's been voted out. So what's your problem? I mean, I look at the country like so now how many Supreme Court judges do we have in the country? 21, 25?
But he appointed most of them. He appointed most of them.
Mahama also appointed 7 at the go.
Well,
so a small country like Ghana.
Yeah.
20 Supreme Court judges.
But just at some point, how many ministers? Don't we have over 100 ministers at some point? And Akufo-Addo.
No, ministers go with the president. But Supreme Court, they stay there till they die, right?
But America, when we were having over 100 ministers, how many did America have? And look at the land of America, the size of America.
Look. You're comparing apples to mangoes. American system America is a federal state. So it's like every state has Supreme Court judges. Every state has a governor, like more or less like African president. Every state will have parliament.
I'm not talking about the Supreme Court judges alone. Akufo-Addo proliferated everything he wants and destroyed everything he wants.
But the ministers you're talking about, that's for the federal state. But every state have the governance system. We all have a governance system If you put it all together, it will be the number will be in thousands. If you put it all the states, the governance, the executive, you put it together, it's going to be in thousands. So it's a different ball game.
Of course, if it is in thousands, divide the size of America by the size of Ghana. See how many times.
Let me say, the state that I'm in, Connecticut, will be Connecticut and Ghana. The land size will be almost the same. Yeah, but
so,
we have our Senate. Yeah, we have our Senate and we have our Congress. We have our governor. We have what's the name? We have a whole bunch of stuff. Like when you bring in Ghana, you fitting Ghana into it, it will be the same number, the same figure.
Yo.
See, but the one thing is the institutions out here is working perfectly, and we have stuff that can check them.
And what stop our institutions from working?
We have check and balances that works perfectly until recently. Checks and balances that works perfectly.
Who is supposed to enforce that checks and balances?
The system, the people.
And that's you see sometimes when you mention system, you mention system as if the system is an automatic, is a robot.
It is AI.
You understand? Oh, robot, spark him, there he's going. Hey.
Yeah, the systems are manned by human beings, though.
You understand? And the overall supervisor is the president. You understand?
Yeah, over here, when you do certain things, like what what's the name? The Minister for Energy, what's the name? What John Jinapua did, he said containers are lost and they are not missing. They do this. This guy may have been gone home a long time ago.
Of course, yes.
For feeding the public with wrong information, he would have gone home long time.
Yeah, his people are in power. Then they've got a sycophant and stooges like Biniwa. So to them it's okay.
So he's just an ordinary supporter. He cannot call because whatever he says, it doesn't go anywhere. It just
but Biniwa there is not exchange position with Kabna. So now he's
whatever he says ends in Akwantufuo, it doesn't go anywhere else. And he's scared. You know their problem. He is scared to criticize them. I know he would have criticized, but he's scared that he's going to say something and people are going to report him to the MPP circles and he's going to be castigated.
Biniwa, Mama is his hero. So you can't criticize your hero.
No, he's scared. He's scared to criticize them. If you want to criticize, look how he will shelve it. He will cover it, sanitize it, he's scared.
If Biniwa should speak against Mama, he will not go to Ghana again. No. They will.
He can go to Ghana, but
Abe, what's my head?
You see, who's wrong opposition? It is anything for you because now person criticize here. Who friend into my camera? Who friend into my border? No.
I go down me now me position this say am Mr. Rose me Lucy.
So we are chairman for Spain or say
me farmer me ho na ezi obi na de ball me ana.
And the one for man who am for recognize you as such.
Yeah. Me ana me organize me ho krom ma me ana me TNDC no wo ha.
They say no na wo ba no only as you get different. Different behavior.
Biniwa talk about NDC. You can't go to Ghana again.
David, me te de omo ye na sinti na me criticize no. It is not
about
David. What's that? Jirapo de ya okay. Jirapo say still agrofo no wo ho. Na yen to your boss no solve the problem here.
Consider ben 7 months.
No one
7 months.
I got one day crown or more try the Omube Gumans and Yako. Share.
Your concert near you. Your concert.
Yabota. I got that.
Obi 1,000 containers.
Biniwa, you know Kakeku.
Kakagu Mate.
That's not what we are doing here. Know what we are doing here.
What is it in Kakaku? You didn't pass right?
But the Quabra, your sister position don't come up. They say, at the say, I'm half time. We call her, we call her.
Right now, there you and Kwabena have swap positions. You see,
Oh, no,
Alex,
oh,
yeah.
be our you just want the both front, just obey post to know what the attempt no.
I know that mean to me, you know. I don't think so. That magic post was neither of the parties. I don't think so. Because me manu me who America. Me who America.
Kwabena has now dumped his title onto Biniwa. Stood
Or the day that to her, but maybe the day you are, or that talk, I brought the title that all. I long could it down. 2042 no better far.
NDC, if people don't take you lose like how these people have lost.
No, yeah, you better lose
And
Biniwa,
you were right. If Mama decide and MPP look at them that he should come and change the constitution, that will be the end of NDC.
No, I know the Mama crowd and says, I don't know that. I have simple so. Obeti match and you say, Sam, me, and Rabbi, I share one day, I don't like it. But, sir, or no, says, son, not transfer there. They're gonna win our honor, I say, get to us. It's a poor cry, let it no money table.
You want to change constitution.
Another, Madam, I'm going to home cry, but who say, we are going to win it team to be any.
He can't even do it. He can't.
I don't know, cry, and easy for crying and back criticizing more. About I said, I know more than
Alex, Sam George, my can be via Januana. As is there no from Pao.
Oh, that's all your minister, and you don't know on your day. I do my idea man or focus also because it's a crowd data, no Ghana, no. In a one year days, first. They say, me no big crack, as I bet hello, now you know, Kati. Some George now you and I know so what by year one my data, why you did almost say every NDC by power Ninaso. And in fact, me I grab it to be testify from here. And you know, I want for Casatra power or so focus no more. In the Casa, there
was saying in your ministry, I say, oh, yeah.
Also, I don't got what here you know. I know your minister and God.
Yeah. I don't know mistake. I know your Chama institutions in Yajuma. Your communication authority or Omokra as a ministry. And I say, take our minister there. What is so crowd? You don't count down here.
Just say that is the inexperience I talk about. And you people, when I say that, you say, oh, they say they are using children. You understand? Most of the things they are making it because they are inexperienced. You understand? It has nothing to do with age. They don't have any experience. Period.
Bishop power no come mutrimu. Oh.
What power? What power?
Your power of ruling Ghana.
As a minister, you are supposed to enable the people you are working with or the people under you, to do the job. You understand? You can't just be going and fighting them, insulting them. But that is what they are doing. So that is why
I'm saying don't get a warning pin, or steady. Say don't get a warning pin or steady. Who say no? Say don't get a casa Mahama in Sinipo, you be Sinipo this year. One reshop for Sam George Beko. Trust me. So Mahama buy reshop Sam George will go because me apart from say all casa on a number of prison for it is a Ghana MPBR or police escort. Hey, now this small country Ghana way is that how we're going to run it?
I just say you were justifying it to go down in America. You had over 1,000. So that was a choice.
No. Even the governor drives himself in Connecticut.
Yeah, but in Ghana you say, oh, America they have more than that, so it's okay. So
but I'm not saying that they should abuse the system. Oh, congressman or me area, or he drives around by himself. Sometimes you in the family, or more a driver by themselves.
If you are managing a country and you are scared, so you need protection. Then what about the people?
No, they are not scared. They see it as a prestige. They are not scared.
Biniwa, your 24-hour economy has not started. But you say you've trained security. So what are the security doing now? They are just walking in town.
No, they are protecting the MPs.
Security men now can answer me.
Because of 24-hour economy, you train some policemen. That is why when you look for secretariat of 24-hour economy, it takes you to the Accra Regional Police Headquarters. And it tells you they train people. And just say we are jokers, so we are serious jokers.
No, even jokers are well respected than what we do.
Look. Then NDC said they've trained blue water people. Last time I saw them, they showed so many blue water. Hey, we are not serious.
No, Mama grow in this.
So the blue water people, where are they going? Are they going to stay only in Accra, or where are they going?
Then the hinterland.
Abe omone nam so no so wa o to bi wom na ya che.
Omo go to Galamsey no a. Omo de ama obi owo fence owo registered license and our license. Now they are come as a mejenfi. As a mejenfi aton fofofo. And
no, but just the type of people I saw being trained as blue, some of them have not even, you know what we call in Ghana, lele.
They are more nourished. That you even think they don't even eat.
And just say, you know what we call lele in Ghana?
No.
The wooden boat. Some of them have not even seen any of the boat, let alone touch it before. So how can such a person go on the river?
Are they going to swim in the river or what?
I don't know.
They're going to fly a drone. They are all settings, you know. So what about the national? Yeah. What about the national apprentice scheme that they outlawed with pomp and pageantry? What happened? National apprentice scheme.
I just said this Galamsey thing. All what we need is between 2 and 4 helicopters. Do you understand? That is what we need to fight these people. Merely seeing the helicopters alone is enough to make them run away. Do you understand?
Yeah. With drones, you can't even use drones. Drones with rubber pellets. With rubber pellets. Oh.
Seriously,
they are fighting nothing.
These blue water people, you think they can face the Galamsey people? These people I saw as blue people.
Now, they all have Galamsey companies.
If soldiers and police cannot fight Galamsey, these people called blue people, are these people to fight Galamsey?
No, they want to do something. I mean, they want to do something. They want to show that something is being done. But in effect, nothing is being done. The environment is being degraded.
Adam is here telling me they prepare manifesto. Rubbish. Manifesto. And anyway. they take women. The other one was prepared by Oyelita. Now he is calling me another woman. Who is she? You people keep entertaining yourself. Because you belong to NDC. You belong to NDC. Manifesto. So this blue water thing this police 24-hour security thing, this is what you people have in your manifesto. This is all the manifesto is about. And that's why you were asking Biniwa how many, they are left only 3 years. So 3 years. Do you understand? Because
Okay.
the last 6 months doesn't count.
So very soon the president is going to be a lame duck.
Yes. So don't that is what Muhammad did in his first term. About 1.5 years, to his term ending. Last time he wrote Green Book. So this time we don't know what color of book he's going to write this time. Because in his first term, 1.5 years to the term, he was sharing Green Book to everybody with some pictures, what they've done and so on. I'm sure that is what they are going to do, but the color of the book we don't know. Maybe white book or something.
Green
So
Book
who's
two.
going to take over from Mama?
Green Book 2.
Green Book 2.
Who's going to take over from Mama?
I see no
Oh, that General.
I say you don't get there.
I said don't get there. Yeah.
I say you don't get there. I say you don't get there. So I penny check Mama.
Yo.
Doesn't matter. I say paying near Kunyana Biana.
I say don't get there. Rollins described. I say don't get there. The one who you friend who didn't to Ponkonu so Ponkonu back Johnny papa.
I said when you bought the Moha, they were the Moha.
Who did it to Ponkonu so?
Oh no, Onisika, because you were, but I don't know, Onisika, and you know, didn't see a Kunyana obey.
I see don't get there is more corrupt than everybody. I think he's second to Mama. I say don't get there.
No, now Mama is corrupt.
Mama, corrupt thinking. Mama, corrupt thinking.
Alex. Alex, it is you don't get Oja MPD so many years. And then I sustaining our financial up to today.
Our farms, Ankasa.
Oh, what do you
farms?
I will be there.
Odia cashew, dear mango, dear everything. Here's the Esaki. Odia Bibia, and you corner for Mark.
So Biniwa is telling us these are things that we are seeing survive on his farm.
I said,
Biniwa, you don't respect us, crowd. This is don't get
why? Na general obuma ya obebu ma ya chewobia oya gentleman oye fair saga man onya corrupt onya obia just politics here. Nobody
don't be telling us this is though. Don't be telling us who is corrupt and who is not corrupt. NDC.
I don't have an American NDC. Yeah. Janu Chen Party Nakano. What's that? Abbey. I was a member of Massa Mameka Jamamunyante Masio Metrese. This party no need this government. It's better than the past. Until free Hakwe na year say obey ya na say obey because this one they are much better than Bakono. You are go ye there's an enyakura.
Now, Alex, all the measure and all the measurements near the Akwantufuo by there. As I said, I don't think it is like ATL. I don't think it's like ATL.
I know I bet him the Ayagota.
Rollins became Atames became. So what are you talking about?
But President Mahama is far better than Zagro for Omodiyo.
President Mahama is better than Rollins.
Once the Rollins another do dinner kunyaso no Mahama nyamukota onya bini nti no untimi mfa no
Mahama is better than Atames.
Na Atames ye de wagana kunyaso monchire me ade pro Atames ye monchire me bi me ye NDC ni o ba monchire me ade a oye ya echen Mahama monchire me
what say okasa you being disingenuous.
Me bisa question no some akonta me
you are being disingenuous. Atames anya hwe kwa ni nokure the nokure
akonya ye de nokure na edi akonya ye de nokure na
edi anya hwe Kwano alleged malfeasance about by Mahama Bemunu, ebi amata meso. nobody will bet me like I said. We are say atamesi corrupt.
Amentra wa de problem ba ko a nipa nyina won ne Ghana fo nko and say the moment ya obeka say wo fight ade bi no say corruption per se no ma wa man no ye take corruption wo more because you are ready to catch them.
Man na fight corruption. Hey, okwaje fraud bribe no fight corruption bia o. I can go ninja.
Okwaje bribe free wa anye bribe free bia we say enye no.
Okwaje bribe kana zoye ho, ana zoye.
Oh, I got that.
Okwaje bribe.
It wasn't bribe.
Stop there. Billy,
cry can I say, well, me no me talk 100,000 cry there to be. Now,
President my brother, now advice no ni wute.
Vice president, so no, you're president.
Labio, brass, I in a course, right? Sir, a contract no course, no advice. Saa bring na na transition
time I dey can no brain no your vice and no your president.
No your president. But the contract no course wa bra no your vice. Contract you kucha.
People crow man bribe no oja ya
listen
president and na all man bribe. Agonta.
Oh, I didn't win him where you come near and chill. And I want to research.
Ultimate because what the next and I would tell who go be who fee for me.
Oh, okay. You are not ready to listen into the interest of Kanazoe. No, only listen, Kanazoe, only Mahama baby. Kanazoe, only Mahama baby. Obi did a chance of a contract, of a Ghana contract. No, be introduced to no Mahama, right? Nti odi introduce the man Mahama no contract o mo de man no ye Ghana embassy e wo Burkina Faso ye so won sa bi na man for enkochi right sa contract no o twa ho wo no e koso Ghana $600,000 in those days sa contract no ye wie ya car be pie mu no that contract no ye wie ya car no be pie nti no sa
in fact, Mazemwe am.
Oyewe no na omo yesa de no your vice. Oyewe no na Mahama your president.
Okay.
Into the car no ba wabra. Car no ba wabra no your president. We is so de Hamile do the paper so road so kan ho. Mahama kwa ne kotwa homam said this is the best road I've ever seen. Ni na eko so se bi no e de ko tender so ni munu no saka no bae iti no yes bi obi mpana se na obo ni semu account
enti ka no o de bra Mahama e wo he o de ma na security anazo o de ma hwan kwan be na Mahama fa de ka no agonta
ka no o de koma branch de koma Northern Regional Minister because was true Northern Regional Minister no na branch any Mahama be enamfo. So it was given to Northern Regional Minister.
Oh, story I can hear different. President Mahama said what the Ghana embassy e wo Burkina Faso. Son of
Billy, why is not true? Billy, why it is not true?
Why is that not true? President Mahama say
it is not
Ghana embassy.
We are not.
Why is that it is not true?
Mahama said this. Oh,
Mahama didn't run a war kind of grant. Abe, who got them? There were no kind of credit. I mean, Mahama no didn't.
Of course, yes. The car you use.
Osi Mahama so here. Osi omo de car ko ma wan. Burkina Faso embassy.
Osi car no omo de ko ma Ghana embassy in Burkina Faso. And Burkina Faso.
So yendai.
Osi President Mahama say mti omo fa car we nkoma no.
Okay.
Nti omo ta buy it. And o de ko share president kanum ti e wo Jubilee House or soldier for the omo.
No, Billy was not true. It was when they caught him before he said, "Oh, added the car to the carpool." We president. At the time, we were not running any carpool.
On the Rollins, presidential carpool.
True. The
the offers as a Mr. World Cup.
Yeah, because Mama is a liar in his team. Mama, me know.
In fact, me who
about
our journey.
Mama is genuine.
Yeah, Messi who we in a mono more back country say he was the best. Masa, Mr. President Mahama is the best president of Ghana.
Who was the best?
So we, President Mahama, we 4 years where people will see him say he is the best among all the presidents. Be Ankroma Kwane Bigano. Why now, President Rollins, Enya, and Fia Bebre Wakunya, so until no mean to me fun and compare Mahama 4 years. How can you compare 4 years with Akufo 8 years, with Akufo 8 years? President Mahama 4 years,
Mama will be best in world. No, Mama will be best in world.
Alex,
president.
Mamenka, Atamas the credentials. Atamas no running single digit inflation. Single digit inflation for about 22 months.
And Mahama, 36 months. And Mahama, head of economic management team then. So let's give that credit to Mahama.
They say, Atamas in a bra, where your Misika buy, no. Or say, no, Mamun Tianica. Or say, no, you guys don't pay. Sambre no number Timor, on your Chief Justice. On your put your autonomy in a dinner.
Single digit inflation. Adam. Yes.
Adam.
Yes.
You say Mama was what the economic management team of what?
Economic management.
He was the head. He was the head of the economic management team.
It's in the contribution, is it? What was his contribution?
Yes, the vice president.
You see.
No,
one of the reasons why
Mahama was one who was the chairman of the economic management team. Was the chairman of the economic management team. So why are you crediting that to the president?
One of the reasons why
to credit it to the chairman.
What chairman? One of the reasons why I know Mama is incompetent is this. When eventually Atamil died, and he took over the reins, Mama told us, Mama told Ghanaians that, hey, I didn't know this is the gravity of the problems we have. I never knew we have this energy crisis, we have this. I never knew this extent of
that is.
So
that
somebody
is
who was
force.
the head of the economic management didn't know this.
That is culpable force. I can give you documents. That's we
he
have
said it. It is not false. I heard it.
It is report. These are the English
Ghana,
from
when Mama came to power, I went to Ghana in April.
This is a big lie. This is a big lie that you are always perpetuating. Do not allow these things
when
to go
Mama
on.
came to President Ghana in April, I went to April. Mama came to tell us that Doomsday was over. By the time I was leaving my house, there was Doomsday. Mama is a look.
It is a big lie.
You say you won't allow. So what are you going to do? You say you won't allow. What are you going to do? You say you won't allow. What are you going to do?
You see, the
Pastor, you won't allow. What are you going to do? You are expressing your preference. Who is Mahama?
Adam, you hold more parts than me.
Yes, I hold part than you because you are economical with the truth. No, it is not, but you can be older than me, but the books have been written for everybody to read.
What books? What books has been written that we some of us were not around? Some of us did not witness.
But you can be old as Methuselah. Does not mean that what you know I don't know.
I witnessed Mama when he was just a mere clerk at the Japanese embassy. When he was picked by
no problem. That is why I'm saying that you can be as old as no problem. You can be as old as Methuselah. But what you know, I also know it.
Well, for now, also document I check do 4 years of doing so. What document? And I check 4 years of doing so. We need to witness it.
Mahama did do so bagana.
Didn't we witness it? Even in the midst of that, how many people did you guys find?
You just told us that he was the head of economic. You say he was the economic management head of economic, and he doesn't know.
Mahama was I am saying that Mahama never said anything. Mahama never said that he doesn't know. If you say Mahama said he doesn't know, it is a big lie because
That is what
Mahama
I heard him
admitted
say.
the
You
problem.
cannot tell
That
me what
if
I
you
heard.
never,
I heard Mama say,
where did you
I
hear
didn't know
him?
this is the gravity
Where
of
did
the
you hear
problem we
him?
have.
In fact, Mahama went to Parliament and acknowledged the
Nana,
fact that we have a protracted energy sector problem, which is the national capacity. And by that, we are doing
And
a
when
little
did
over
he say that?
1,600 megawatts of power.
When did he? I told you when I heard mine. When did he say that? When did he go
So
to
tell
Parliament?
me, I am telling you when he went to
So
Parliament
when,
and admitted
give
that
us the
he will
date.
solve the problem.
Give us
He
the
will
date.
solve the problem. I
Give
am
us the
saying that
date.
he went to Parliament. He went to Parliament and
What
said it in
date was that?
2013.
What
He
year was
said
that?
that in 2010.
What year? What date
He
was
said
that?
wow,
he said that
Rabbi.
the
Open date in time. This
Sona in
can say happen.
2013.
Of course, I
State of
told
the
you
Nation
in
address.
April.
The
In
first
April
state
when he
of
came
the
to
state of the
president,
state of
that
the nation
April,
address in
I
20.
was in Ghana.
The state of the nation,
Yeah,
state
yeah.
of the nation
Look,
address by
we are
President
quiet
Mahama.
though. We are quiet because MPP missed us a big time. That is
And
why
as I
we
say,
are quiet.
ye
Observing
paja
what we
mano,
are
ye
So
saying.
mano,
MPP
ye
are
de
mess you up a
bananima.
big time. That's all
Want to
the air cleaning the mess. You don't make that.
Cleaning what mess? Mama created more mess. Oh, do you
That
understand?
is a big
Mama
fallacy.
created more
da.
That
mess.
is a
Abe
big fallacy.
no correct.
Let us put the indices.
Mama
Let us put the
kretieni mes
indices.
dia.
Mami, my
Obe
empha
ogrede dia
indices
me.
into her mouth. Yɛmfa indices ne nto hɔ ma wo.
Mo
Na
what the
yɛmfa
time na yekata
Senatorial
no
budget,
what
yɛmfa
tiny pa bi na mo kana
MPP
sem.
budget 2017, yɛmfa MPP first
Because
budget
MPP for
2017,
name on me
yɛmfa
ne
ma mo.
for 8
Na
years.
yɛmfa
What they
NDC
compare with
budget
it.
Alex,
2024
Alex,
Yeah,
budget.
Alex, mo ho yɛ sere paa o.
yeah,
It will
honya
be
sere
say
agonta.
Ghana,
Yeah, honya sere. Yeah, honya sere.
Ghana, for all these credentials and nneɛma a mo sɛ MPP, NDC for endowed with the brains, the sense. Ɛno ne Ghana yɛ a mo hu wɔ hɔ yi.
Oh, I don't see one said yeah,
Is
can
that the
that
Ghana is that the Ghana you guys are witnessing?
me bo akunta me say yenka say Ghana ye you yes say Ghana no an e wo ho na no be 6 months last 6 months we no
Then
na
you're
e
measuring
kai
yourself to a dwarf. You're measuring yourself to that is called mediocrity.
na akunta kuro
That
na
is
na yetu kwan ya
mediocrity. You celebrating
kuro na yetu
mediocrity.
kwan ya
When you say we are
yeah
celebrating
na
mediocrity,
celebrate
then you can
mediocrity
Yes,
tell
you
and
us
go
we
here
are
now.
not saying that
33
we
years,
also
you know,
celebrate
to
everything.
why.
The country,
33 years for what
which is
Let
leading.
me ask you a question. When you were leaving Ghana, which party was at the helm?
kofo at the head kofo
So you felt NDC was so good, you didn't decide to leave at the time.
not because of that say no they are going to away the
Because
opportunity
they've
to
all
time
made a
eba
country
na
up. That is why
me
you left.
me man free Ghana because Ghana ebia ye no omo wo ye nyina no Ghana no de enye ye wo me manim da nti no na ye nyini nyina na brochire was different
So
in
if you
concept
know
for us.
Ghana and yeah, why are you defending these people then?
Oh w
Is it because you
no
belong to them?
abe asema okay na wo be wo
He's
brochire ha
defending Mahama as a person.
no
He's
asem
defending
na wo kan
Mahama as
ye
a person. Yeah.
asem na mo kan ye different than the governance me ma brochire because the governance bina kofo aba na wa pese man tia me tu kwan no wasn't like that maybe tu kwan say we say Africa no you tu kwan because you feel say you beba ba ye boga e benya sika eno na di tu kwan those days
No.
me for me eno nti na me tu kwan
Biniwa, I
yeah
don't think anybody will travel because he wants to be bogger.
oh we want to me say e benya sika want them me kan ho me say obeye boga obenya sika say sa na me kan
So if NDC was so good and they were doing, why don't you
Hey,
get your money in Ghana?
no I not there
Abe,
it wasn't
akwantani oye mu ade, oye boga gas no for omo kwa, we dey say otina se.
agota head wa nyami ni abaka zati abesra wa head wa nyami ni abaka zati abako krala
Hey, Abe, if you are boga in that area, but let me tell you, the buildings in that area, you will love it. I'm telling you. Here, buildings, mansions. Oh, Mamma Mia! So if you are boga in that area, I'll tell you. The Queen Mother will give you a treat.
Last time I saw one Oyibo man the way he dressed like a bogger. These people do the thing.
And I understand Akwanta. I say, yeah, he did not travel because of the economy. I mean,
No,
there were other factors. Can I understand you?
man, quite to be an Ghana go. Our best say, my Anna JJ Rollins. No. Me my boy. Now, that is all.
Okobana woni sakura ya twema o.
That's right. But
Okobana woni sakura okay, right?
My brother, be trouble. The quiet now. Wow, we guitar here, brother. Remote control no crowd to me again. A TV no. What we guitar remote control no crowd. I'm a when again. What you have to say that?
So meanwhile, it means you were jealous of your cousin there.
Oh, no. Say, yeah, ever the same I admire or you need to, you say, yeah, it's all role model. And no, and yet,
yeah. So you left Mama's good governance or whatever. And this
that Mama, no, assemblyman. Maybe about the no assemblyman.
So you left all of this just to be bugger.
That's right. Yeah. I wanted to be somebody, but I think my common. Yeah, never be free move by my common chance. In fact, me appreciate the fact that me Barbara my year chance I'm an Africa. And in fact, and Komobi crowd name me didn't know Africa be anchor man do that level. What I say, and me has me near at the full be a pro. So you see that Akwantufuo no man ko
traveling.
Yeah, no, they made me who they are.
But the way you people,
that's the support to even any president being pastor. I have a problem with you.
Yes, but then any problem now. I got support to MPP. I'm telling you. Then the media can't. Me who you be papa me there. What did that?
So kind of stuff. I don't have any problem with you. That's your opinion. But say the Ghana tie inipa be numa na say nsia eru Ghana for the past 33 years. Unyi atwa na unyi adoa. Obi yom nyina ka wono ma run Ghana down.
No there.
So it is we Muhammad free mu a. You be disingenuous.
Uyi ni free my dey. Na mom now where Ghana
mo Akufo adonti na na adonti mu a.
Baby Anagana no pratete na Akufo adokra de beji akuda we because say yes Mahama say Ghana nti oba be ye ni yo enti akire eno na ma ye no ye do Mahama mo because Akufo ado ba ye be ye na momo fun we enti na ma ye tu boy na o ye ne matisa ene hospital papa Ghana do Mahama ne
na election e ko e wo ho say ni NDC for the chimpanzee ko na sisu akobe we ni
Akufo ado amamo born no ntia
say this the chimpanzee when they see so a chimpanzee ni be weni Ghanaians were mad into no man find say Mahama who do ana NDC for and one kondo big Ghana we don't vote for president we vote against the president.
I got that one say me no ye to aba wie ya ansana ye ya to aba no ye pre power say ye say Ghana for nyina na omoye mad for new change for change that no ye nyina tie aba no ba so no mesi mahu change now the change pa your friend change Ghana change ba ko say akota ni one change ba ko say dollar na e ko 17 18 no man can no akota tie me o bi sama sam na me dollar ko for mama ne petrol ko for mama ne cement kura na e wo soro ya te so ayo ro so ya te so na ye hu bi o Canada ye hu bi a never experience it nti say
ya te so na no obi ko to cement obi ko to cement o si o ya kan radio say ya te so cement ni we say okay now already ona ko to bi e na obi ko pe dollar
I know there
obi ko pe dollar so yes Bank of Ghana say 10.45 abochi ga tense okay na ko Bank of Ghana ko pe bi e
akonta mi bi sawo ode tie me say dollar there 17 say no omo se omo ato na body nti omo to na 18 and so omo to na less than 17 so na me bi sawo
no me to be me send this guy on 10.25
nti no agoda o ka kire me say that time $18 ate so nti ama competition betima ba market no mo Ghana ama
dollar na so te ye no ni impact ni ye say
impact
feel gun kran krom no ma asesa If you almost
tell the answer media party as any union because if you know for 1 day ends a fee one kind. Among focus the carpet
how many days? 1 year.
Zoom lion kurana say yam for 1 day na year and crime fee. Until obey then the 1 week, 5 months as a san crime fee na. Obey then. Until somebody is working and then Zoom lion kurano, you see if you know somebody is proposing say your best start ya more to moka 1,200 cedis each worker. And no banners you will see how people will work.
Yeah, Alex, that arrangement in so much. With the month contract, full contract in a month for Zoom Lion. Zoom Lion no go find workers. Oh, Zoom Lion no go find workers. Now, only agreement, collective bargaining agreement. No tell Moka. When the money and say, "Namono Gano Maton, Gana Bayato Gano so the who could be." That is the problem.
Oh, that maybe never be or have me quite nam so I take time. But about way no buy sir, guys, they are dealing with the Zoom lion one and this canon almost the sun near my to me whose improvement be bow man, yes, be take care you can see be but encore na chini dear, ye mistake, about winning ye mistaking and chain a bina no honor. Anything I'm not binum your cat. Oh, that means that something is happening.
Why
now we as a guy, Jano?
Don't want we as a guy,
do for we are when she can 8 years. I buy 1 month anyway. 8 years. I got done in a political way and now the Harazo.
Crime has no expiry date.
No, yes, I know more than that. I don't know when they are taking Ghana for granted. And this is banana, we see them far or be a way cable cotton. But do for no, I did 8 years, the man prosecutor, no, was a Jano. I got that as I'm now, okay.
Yeah, but just say crime has no expiry date.
And you will be saying, OCM prosecutor will be a warrior cable for 7 months. Name do for 8 years, no. Or no, the crime have no expiring date. That means that say Ghana no. What say I friends and Gina Parker say will be a weak cable, a jacket at 20 tronodi. And a guy was intro. Penyan tronodi, onitro, and yet throw ni babia, and Yaman, a tron on woody, a tron on woody. I got a wide entry and yet throw.
Okay, say, yeah, the vampires, I may more fire next 4 years. Never really Padua, a good prison.
Umuta, Mina Bounty Minicura, until you're very neat to trot.
On our surprise, Guana.
Oh, I go down. Toto, very by we are more way economy. One thing is that who the effect Rambeck said, we pay them. We pay them to be doing this until more about how we will talk in the next year. Sanity. A bear Mazu Road, but later I beg you. I can't get that another mobile for France and travel from yeah, you know, quite the back. What are your SS road? And which one would Rakuta? What Kumate?
San, motorway, motorway, yes, 6 in, 6 out. And down. No way, one at the 7 when I'm there. Oh,
what's it, bro? And you could purpose out.
Zella can't cry. It's a good or the year 6 in a year there. Oh, he was lying. It was just a political gimmick.
We said a man for Abamano. Or everywhere, no better, and you when 1 year. You had a crowd of you. Pepe.
Why, someone more than a big mocha, 24 hours. We say, 3 pounds, 1 3. You say,
You know the image the more amount as it me may have a hundred movie.
Oh, that is I say look at because obi obey bi ano e be ma subsidy electricity subsidy dey man money there. Oh, electricity no mu ye bi no ya. The money akura nso ye the most money be ma subsidy. Asem we pa the man kan you because abano say na net bi na ka mo be win. I saw no reason why say mo be ma sa force promises in the man me dey say abesem ko mi. But abano dey say somebody ogan kra na mo dey see so ogan be win. I'm telling you. I'm winning about over 2 million, 2 million votes.
Namo ka say ye win you namo ka say abano dey be pai and any na mo can story for
Mana kasa na ban be pai.
Sabre namo ka
me say na MPP for be lose but not at this magnitude. I knew they were going to lose but not at this magnitude. Alright. You know what I'm telling you. See about five regions NDC MPP ni representative there. Maybe go say your football MPP say omko relegation.
Ntina me ka
second division.
Akwatiano cry so mu jama NDC because mu kra mu nya power ya mu banya.
Akwatian de mo go ho a mo beda gi o. You are more area so no. Me NDC crack amenko.
MPP for na area taso. MPP for.
I'm telling you.
No more ye mema. Omo wo den.
Sure.
What's that?
What the which is playing now go. Oda oyirachi.
Story no be ha be yet to say NDP for omo ye true asempo. O den na wo hwe. Da boga
na sure. Is here enough of them
o there
a security threat say if I were the government the mechanic say okay NDC for yanko now the omo nko to omo
NDC the onyaida NDC the onyaida
MPP that been fancy elections been made at the NDC for yanko
we there beko we there protect Japan we there beko the clean nobody obi any ho be yin ho akoda
akosia sit ni kra na ewo court assembly wo court
assembly wo court zaga no ankasa kra no onye legit say got na yin so na ayi court kra pende na tum na wawu dino ko tia ono de
na wo ni ahwe yan bibi o electoral violence aye ko si o a political animal. They are political operatives. We belong to one party or the other. I don't know, say, Bia, Mushia or Kokosa. Minima Samaya Mokacheo. They have talked about since 1992. So, election, see, Ababa, my court, Buase, Mukudua, Mutu, yeah, Mufa. Mofa party bia ne copy amount the results copy mofa my party presented bia na we are the last duplicate no mum paste no wo baby amoto aba no.
That's right.
How na me kire
sa
je court a kire o it is these two political operatives for political expediency. As a senior way now happened, they are to about after 7 months. That's still an abandoned to you guys are, I mean, this party has no business running Ghana.
I don't think so. Ghana independent body ne most ECA independent body or never about one so the NDC for crash yeah ni pink sheet. I don't know EC no only pink sheet. EC okay. The only pink sheet, I mean pink sheet today. My declared result, my we think I assemble no. My easy no ankasa kura ni pink sheet or no so bet my declare election. E better na.
Na only the easy no only issue. Pink sheet ni ma won only pink sheet ni.
Minimum.
The reason why that happened.
David.
Yeah, it was burnt. The whole school was set on fire.
Konta agoda ya to ye Ghana sika e dia to computer hudo nyina ma ono ya sheet e na bi ni computer so
chairman
Yeah,
Obi
but you.
Obi can say Obi can say yes in anything sheet for that declaration. Meka Chenipani say it is a big lie. It is a big lie. I know what I'm saying. It's not everything. It is a
I'm
big
trying
lie.
to
You
move it.
see
I
what
say it in
me,
me
pep,
now.
pep, 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 pep. It took the EC as a shock. Say these people were able to turn over 22,000 deficit to that margin. The MPP themselves were not expecting that.
No money him
That is the
say as
problem.
ban by sa. Sana e buy.
Because
See,
a hono kafa ti says na wafaka no.
Adam,
Wodi ekraba
Adam,
fancy hona
Adam,
MPP begu.
Adam, Adam. Asɛm a meka yi be the same thing now. Listen, if the other they were shocked, they were whatever. The other year I can say, yes, we are one for pin sheet in the entire the polling station. Was it done?
say na konta hwan na say ono po ho na easy no na say
Enunti
so de
na
bo.
meka say enunti na meka say ECC oni pinches na enye no kure. Woni ne enti ameka me say enye no kure no. There was a declaration at that polling center.
Yes,
Statement of
ya
who ben
declare ba na
omudi
bi.
declaration no.
Eh
Statement of claim, a statement of school ben omudi declaration. That statement
eh.
of claim who hear declaration now. Declaration no which row collation sheet so before we hear declaration no. Now I declare on declaration sheet.